Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. The front. Hello, everybody. Finally nice and early. What are you talking about, Jeff? First like? First like? Proud of you, RJ. Proud of you, Kutch. Hello, Jeff, RJ. How goest it, everybody? How goest it? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Did he... I believe there's a chance we could get some in today. I don't believe it doesn't release till tomorrow, but there's a chance that we get some in today, I think Adam said. I'll text him and ask. Series 2. Hopefully. Yesterday I was talking to him. He said, was it yesterday? Maybe. I don't know if it was yesterday or maybe Friday, but he was saying how there's a chance we could get Series 2 in today. I need my Ozzie Smith heavy lumber. Well, Kutch, you know what? Maybe we'll get that to you. You know, maybe we'll just reward you with it and say, here you go, Kutch, because, you know, we can do that. Hello, Jeff. Can you explain Giants win streak? Talking about the San Francisco Giants for baseball? Are they on a win streak? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in a row. You know, I can't go too much into detail here, but one thing I can say is they just scored more runs than the other team those 6 games in a row. I know, it's crazy. Crazy. That I can say. You know what? You might get more than just the card from them, Kutch. You might get an STD too. So you be careful. You be careful. You don't know what's coming on that card when they ship it. And from the things they talk about, you just never know. Just never know. Sanitize that baby. Don't be touching that thing raw without gloves on, you know what I mean? You don't know what's on it. Just saying. I don't know the recipe, I'm just saying. I don't know the recipe. I'm just saying. We're gonna have an acronym for all of the different STDs. GAHS plus. We're gonna be very inclusive as we want to make sure to include all STDs into one. Correct? We don't want to, we don't discriminate. I doubt they discriminate. So, that's a good point. Let me just go double check, make sure he doesn't actually have them. I don't think he does. Let me see. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't have them. I'm guessing. I don't know, Chris. I could be wrong. I'm guessing if he wanted to get them, he probably would. They've been, it's been up for a few days since Thursday, so I think you're probably good to grab them. That's up to you, but yeah, I think you're probably good. It's been since Thursday. It's been up since Thursday. Good point, Kutch. Yeah, I think if you wait, yeah, somebody else could come grab them. And like I said, I don't know. He just went all in on Sterling as well, so I don't know. Maybe he's waiting. He got him in Series 2 as well. So honestly, he's probably just waiting. So I think you're probably good grabbing him, Chris. Which I think you did. I think you did. Got him. They gone. I got you, Chris. They gone. 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 The Yankees, they gone. They gone. That puts us at 10 teams plus Bowman first rookie base. That's 11 total spots. Thank you, Chris. Gracias. Today's my daughter's eighth birthday. She's having some friends over, so right now, asking my wife how it's going. We have a little above ground pool. We invited her softball team over. I don't know what my wife got her. My wife got her something. I don't know what it was though. Just, yes, dear. Whatever you think's best, honey. I support you 100%. Any major hits? Yeah, we did. Let's see. Ty pulled from our Chrome Black half case break last week. Ty pulled a 101 Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria. Dual auto. Then yesterday I pulled, we did Sterling. You saw that one? Yesterday was Sterling. I pulled an Ichiro auto out of 10. Then pulled a 101 Joe Morgan bat knob. And then a 101, who was it with the Rockies? Jumbo patch auto of, somebody help me out. Let me pull it up. Larry Wilson? Was it? Larry Walker. That one. That's the one. Thank you, Bruin. So we pulled two 101s, which I believe DJ was mentioning that the case hit is 101, and we pulled two yesterday. Let's see, we had a couple. What else did we pull that Sterling break? Daniel Alvarez, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. But yeah, that no, that was in Sterling. That was in Sterling, not Jumbo, not Bowman Jumbo. So don't worry, there's plenty of hits. No, but you're guaranteed. That's, yeah, so Sterling, you're guaranteed a 101 in each case. But Sterling has, it's four boxes in it, and each box has a mini box. 2 mini boxes. There was an Acuna. There were a couple other ones. Can't remember. Ichiro. Anyways, Sterling, yeah. So that was that. Oh, did you see? Oh, you might have seen it. Oh, it wasn't in. It wasn't in a break, but in a personal we did for Brian, I pulled a Jack Caglione out of 25 orange shimmer auto, 1725, and then I pulled a Thomas White etched in glass. That was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I can't remember if it was me or not, but you're welcome either way, Chris. Glad it worked out. Yes, good memory, Bruin. Yeah, that we pulled the Thomas White etched in glass, and then in the same pack we pulled that Jack Caglione auto out of 25 orange shimmer in the same pack, and that etched in glass is super short print. So that was pretty nice, pretty big. And to have both in the same pack was awesome. One of those things, like, I don't know what their quality, their QA's doing over here, making sure that they're spacing and good hits throughout different packs, but we'll take it. We'll gladly take it. Felice take it. Happily, Felice B, Felice E. Con alegre. Con felicidad. Freaking spam calls, man. Piss me off. Also, guys, 10,000 likes. Let's get to it. Let's get to the 10,000 likes and the 50 shares. Cajun. I'm gonna add to the likes. Don't worry, I'm gonna help out here. I'm gonna get these likes. I'll help with the shares as well. We already have the shares. Great job, everybody. Great job, everybody. Now we just need to get the 50 likes. Videos, we're probably already done giveaways for 5. Oh no, new videos dropped. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita, like a hita. I have $3. Nice, Bruin. I have $3. So let's get our 3 most recent videos, 3 likes, 3 saves, 3 comments, 3 shares, and we'll be able to run a giveaway on it. What the heck? What? Comment on this video. Dang it. Freaking autocorrect. Pissing me off. We are close. On our most recent video, we just need 2 comments. If we get to 2 comments on our most recent video, we'll be good for the giveaway. The other ones are good. Keep in mind, new videos might drop, so let's get that done. Get it in. Get it in. As Mr. Larry the Cable Guy says, get it in. I'll be back. Forgot my drink in the other room. I'll be back. You feel the break and I'll be back. Let's get her done. Let's feel the break. I wanna rip the break with all my heart and all my soul. Let's feel the break so we can rip the break. I wanna rip that Bowman jumbo. Don't call me Tumbo. I wanna feel the break. Don't call me Jumbo 'cause I feel like Tumbo. Was it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. Quit it, Trevor Story. Quit it. Hi, Bruin. Hello, Bruin. Hopefully. I texted Adam to ask. The other day he did say there was a chance it could get in early today. I sent him a text to see what he said. So I'm just waiting for him to get back to me is all. He said he'll get back to me when he gets a chance. Oh, gotta feed the fishies. Gotta feed the boys. That's why they're looking at me. This one's over here hiding. Because the other ones get aggressive when they're hungry. It's like, hey, quit it. Quit it. Alright, boys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not that much. Come here, boys. Come here. Come here, boys. What are you doing? What are they doing, boys? You want me to come to you? Alright. Alright, I'll come to you. Jerks. Jeez. Can't even work for their own food. Expecting me to go to them. It's fine, enjoy it. Enjoy it, you animals. Enjoy it. James? An order come through? Let's see it. Voy a ver. I am going to see. Voy a verlo. Going to see it. What do we got? We've got an order for Mr. Fan. Don't call it the Tigers, but that is what it is. Tell me when to go. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can definitely send you a picture. Camera, lights, camera, action. Do 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 do. Number 13. Número 3. 13. Half case, boom. Boom. Shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka hey. Oh, he put Inception. Nice. Nice. I'm so excited for Inception. couple months ago when we were at the 2022 Inception, man. Oh man, that was awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited. To say the least. To say the least. All right, let me get this other half case break of Chrome Black. We'll move over to this. We'll move over to TikTok Shop. Brian, how are you? Bruin, how's your shoulder going? Feeling better at all? Shane, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Dude, nice. That's a nice little find. Well, rip, I guess, from the find at your local shop. Add, let's see, 13. There we go. All right. Okay, 13's there. And I need to move. Okay. Chrome Black half case break number 13. This one right here is moved over to the shop. But we still have moved over to TikTok. But we still have a jumbo half case break up right now. And as you were mentioning, Brian, Adam texted me as well and said Inception Pick-a-Team breaks are up for pre-order. Anybody interested, let me know. And I can tell you where to get them. Series 2 pre-orders there as well. I'm Chrome blacked out. Lots of cards. Hey, at least you got what you wanted. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Cardinals are gone. That's what I assume by Brian. Brian took the Cardinals. Is that who took them, Brian? Did Brian take them? Number 1, yep. Number 2, yep. I love it though. James, he got back last night. So he'll be in today. He will be in today. Little bit. James, how are you? How are you? Adam texts me. I'm gonna shoot him a text back. And it's just working. Just working. Well, hopefully it's enjoyable. I know how work goes sometimes. Sometimes it's enjoyable, sometimes it's just long. Just long. All right, let me go look, Brian. Let me look. Okay. You got it. Remind me, did... Oh, wait, never mind. Yes, okay, I got it, Brian. I will send it over and let him know. I will. I'll let him... I'll ask for his feedback. Okay. I just sent him a message too about that, Brian. I like it though. It's you're trying to improve your assessment of cards for, PSA grading. I like it. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, there's something wrong with the opposite, which is complacency. Getting complacent. Exactly. And to be fair, I'm curious too. I don't think I even noticed that where it was at the 45, 55. So I'm curious too. And sometimes it's nice, he'll point it out. He'll be like, hey, see it's off center there, or you see this mark here. Generally what I'll do too is when I look at a card, I'll assess what I think, but unless there's something like super obvious that's like, oh yeah, no, then I'll still send over to him and then just get feedback that way, to kind of like you're doing, just to help my own, self out, my own eye, as you say. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. Oh my gosh, I can't do it with this spam. You're gonna group text. Unreal. Freaking spam, man. Fewest games with 30 home runs versus New York Yankees, Red Sox history. Manny Devers at 113. Manny had 102. Devers is second. I can fly. Guys, Jesus Mate, JJ Weatherholt are still available in this Bowman break. So is Slade Caldwell. And we've been over the checklist quite a few times. So I know you all probably know this, but you know what? Doesn't hurt to be reminded. Thomas White, PJ Morlando as well. Dude, yes. Yes, Brian. Dude, freaking climbs the wall and dang near falls over the wall. Ah, wow. Even the hitter was like, I'm trying to remember, who was it that hit that? But even the hitter was just like, didn't even know how to react. The pitcher too. Both the pitcher and the hitter were just like, Nolan Shanmo was the one that hit it. Dude, that was hilarious. Just his response of like, I don't know. Oh, yes. That's right. Full on Superman behind, over the back. Yeah, dude, that's probably got to be the best catch ever. Yeah, from Jim Edmonds. I mean, you're full Superman straight backwards. Like, ah. See, now I want to go look at that one too. Um, I don't know if I remember this one. I remember the over the back one for sure. Let's see. I love it. That one was awesome too. I think that first one was better though. But yeah, that one was awesome too. Over his back, climbing the fence. Wow. I'd watch Clark's catch again. Freaking Holman's just like, and Sean Wells just like, dude, that's when you just tip your cap. There's nothing you can do at that point. Just tip your cap to him and just say, what a catch, buddy. Gary Matthews? Okay. Let's see. Defies gravity to rob a home run. All right, here we go. How did he? This is running back. Dude, how did he even? Wow. You know what's crazy about that one? About that catch and Edmonds' catch, like home run robbing catches? They weren't even close to the fence when the ball was hit to the wall. They had to have ran a good little distance just to get there. Oh, yes, Bruin, I saw that one. Like full speed. That dude did not care about his body. It's it was Denzel Clark again against Orioles on June 6th. That catch would have ended Trout's career for good. Yes, it would have. Dude, when he caught that, when I saw the replay of this after it happened on June 6th, I thought he broke his arm. You think he's full speed into that wall and you did too? I did too. Yeah. Dude, I saw it and I was like, he's got to break. He had to have broken his arm. You saw that? The way he embraced himself against that wall. Boom. There. And then hand right to the wall. I mean, full speed. He's got to be one of the faster guys in baseball. Did you guys see, was it U of A? The right fielder and center fielder collide. They kind of dive for a ball. Did you just watch it, Brian? Yeah. Dude, most people are slowing down on that ball. Not Denzel Clark. He's like, nope. But I want to say, I want to say it was U of A. And I think it was U of A, but they both dove for a ball. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, no, it was Ole Miss. It was Ole Miss. Right fielder and center fielder both. Oh my gosh, dude. They both dove for a ball. Go look at it. Ole Miss, right fielder, center fielder both dive for a ball. And they, boom, right into each other. Like, just watching it is painful. The center fielder's, like, out. Right fielder gets up, sort of throws the ball in. And I think at this point, I think the guy got an inside the park home run. Watch it one more time. I mean, full speed dive for the ball, both of them. Yep. And then yesterday at my daughter's practice, on the field next to us was a 16U softball game. The second baseman goes for the ball. The right fielder charges it. Right fielder doesn't call her off, so she's sitting there going back for the ball. Right fielder comes in, catches it, and just lays her out. for those two plays alone. I mean, those two have to be two of the most impressive catches this season, right? They've got to be. And they're both from Denzel Clark. But speaking of collisions, you guys remember seeing that? Was it a high school game? Of the runner and the first baseman colliding at first. I think both got knocked out. You guys remember that one? Yeah, the old Matt Miss one was bad, Bruin. Seriously, when I saw that replay of it, I just watching it like hurts. Watching it hurts. Hello, G. Yes, sir, we did. Yes, sir, we did. Yep. And if you want, you can replay the break on YouTube or on X. You can go replay that there. But yep, we ripped it yesterday. We probably ripped it at. It's probably like 3:30, 3:40 Central Time. So yeah, go check it out. We pulled a couple 101s, which I think there's only one guaranteed 101 in each case. We pulled two. One was an auto, one was a bat relic of Joe Morgan. So the other was a 101 of Larry Walker, jumbo patch. Okay, so it's probably more like closer to 4. Wait, did I say 2 Central? I meant 3 Central. Thanks, Brian. Sorry. 2, it was like 2. I meant to say 2:40 my time. But yeah, so it's probably more like 3:50, 4 o'clock Central time. Thank you, Brian. All these different time zones are getting me mixed up, man. They're getting me mixed up. I'm excited to see some more college baseball action. UCLA versus Murray State, Arkansas versus LSU. That one's going to be good. That is the only matchup out of the 4 matchups remaining where both teams are ranked in the top 15. Math is hard. Math is super hard. And I'll tell you what, math is no respecter of persons. It hates everybody. Even its best friends. Life's hard. Dude, I saw that text too. Thanks, Bruin. I saw that text too. Which is funny because I'm like, I mean, honestly, most college coaches, either themselves or an assistant, takes care of the yard anyway. So, I mean, it is funny that it's like, oh, he mows his own grass. It's like, yes, but if it weren't him, it'd probably be one of his assistants anyway. I mean, big D1s, obviously, right? They've got people that are taking care of that. But most schools, you know, your D2s, your D3s, your NJCAs, your NAIAs, and even a lot of your D1s, like, they don't have they've got to take care of their own yard. I do love that, though. I do love that, though. I love that it's a small stadium, takes care of it. But, you get that feel of it's an underdog. Small school competing with the big boys. Now, are they going to beat UCLA? Probably not. But they're here. I mean, they made it to the College World Series. They're there. Understand is why the lines are crazy. Look, our lines are crooked because we have to do it ourselves, okay? Exactly, Brian. And to be fair, it's not like, you know, they didn't beat no names coming in to make it there. You know, I mean just in their regional alone, you know, you've got Western Kentucky, but Georgia Tech, Ole Miss, and they've got to beat Duke. Like, oh, so they're playing well. Wonder. Let's do this. Let's go. I'm gonna go look at their. Parrot, thank you for the follow. Wait. He gave up 11 of the team's 13 hits to lose state? Is that what you're saying? Like, he is the pitcher. The opposing team had 13 hits, and he gave up 11 of them, and they lost state. Is that what you're saying? Dang. Even being a first round projected pick. But no, you're right. It can happen. It can 100% happen. I tell my son and my daughter's team all the time, I say, it's not always the best team that wins the game. It's the team that scores more runs. And a lot of times, your best team does not score more runs. You still got to play the game. The other team still has to play the game. Can you imagine, though, like, I mean, yeah, like being him, but, you know, I'm sure he probably gets kind of used to it. But imagine being a teammate of his. And it's like 15 scouts, you know, or, you know, 6 scouts, not 15, 6 scouts at every single game. And you're like, I just want to play baseball. I'm not getting drafted. I just want to play baseball. But it's like you still get that nerves, those nerves. Well, in the end of the day, it's like I mean, hundreds, probably thousands of kids have got in the course of, you know, MLB and scouting, thousands of kids that have gotten seen because scouts were at the game to look at somebody else. Third highest ranked. Who is it? What high school is it, Brian? What's the name of the high school? I want to look up the player. Or I guess the name of the player. Cam Appenzeller, Glenwood High School. And is it Chatham? Chatham? Is it Chatham? How do you pronounce that? Also, being a lefty is nice sometimes, especially when you throw 90 plus. Seth Hernandez, Chino, California. Right-handed pitcher. Chatham, got it. Chatham. Why Bruin? You just think he has a lot of upside or what? Number 2 draft prospect Hernandez earns Gator Player of the Year. Or maybe that's why. Because he's the best player in California. They all went to Glenwood. He's committed to go to Tennessee. Cam Appenzeller is. He's 6'5". Oh my gosh. 6'5", even better. Is extremely projectable. Southpaw has gained 8 to 10 miles per hour over last year. 90 93 miles per hour at PG National with a curveball changeup. Now up to 95 with lots more there. Jeez. 95 being 6'5". That ball is even closer when it leaves his hand. Ah. So, why is that, Brian? Is Glenwood just that good at baseball? Or is it that they have kids that are transferring over to Glenwood because the baseball is good? So done with coaches, man. Wait, 102 miles an hour? You're saying he pitches that fast? As an 18-year-old, like mind blowing. One hundred and two miles an hour. Across 11 starts this season, Hernandez struck out 105 batters in 53 and one-third innings and allowed just 6 runs on 19 hits and 7 walks. Oh my god. Only 2 of those hits went for extra bases, both doubles. This is in California. Wow. 83 and 40 innings. He only threw 40 innings? That's crazy. Good for them, though, to take care of him. He's also 6'4", Hernandez is. His sophomore year, Hernandez, he hit 96 miles an hour on the gun. Wow. Good for them. But no, do they like do kids just transfer in or what? Brian, do kids just transfer into Glenwood? Or are these kids that they're developing as like young kids? They're just two innings, like boop, and then they bounce. Well, and they're there to see one person. He's done. So Glenwood doesn't get any transfers. You're saying Public Village High School gets all the transfers, but yet Glenwood has some of these star athletes that come out of it. He goes, "You'll want my auto someday." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, kind of funny. I don't know if I like it, but I think it's kind of funny. Sports. Let's go baseball. 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 You want my autograph someday. Dude, that's so sweet. What? Who's your cousin, Brian or Bruin? You said that to me, Bruin. 93 Ks and 48 innings, only gave up 16. Wow. Dad, are they talking to you? You're like, no, I know. I mean, Bruin and Brian sound similar, but no, they're not talking to me. Thayer Academy pitcher Kyle McKenzie, eager to take next step. Where did he? What did he end up doing, Bruin? Gosh dang it! Now I almost said Brian. Now I'm getting confused. Stop it! Stop it! You're confusing me. .6', 175-pound right-hander. 17-1 career mark. Wow. 4-0, 1.5 ERA as a sophomore. .1 as a junior. 1.88 as a senior. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. So is he in the Rays organization right now then? Oh, no way. Poor guy. Oh, was he still going to school or did he blow it out after college? That stinks. Poor guy. Good. Good for him. Is that right? Right now, Kyle, who is into pickleball. Wait, what about pickleball, Brian? What about the ball and pickles? Pickles balls? Pickles balls. That's silly. What about pickles balls? Pickles balls. That's how awesome though. He freaking goes from that to being one of a freaking good pickleballer. And then there's also a hockey player named Kyle McKenzie. There's a lot of Kyle McKenzies, I guess. Kyle McKenzie. Coach for Brooklyn pickleball team. Oh, that dude looks old though, Brian. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Wait. No, he doesn't look that old. Never mind. Geez, one of these pictures, his hair looks super gray, makes him look old. But then the other picture, by old, I mean older than a kid that graduated in 2009. And then another one, he has a hat on. Maybe it's a surprise, Bruin. Maybe he's going to surprise you and be like, hey, come get tickets to this pickleball event. And he's going to ball out. And you're going to be like, what? Oh, but I found him right here. Class A Advanced Affiliate, Kyle McKenzie. Born September 13th, 1990 in Boston, Massachusetts. A Bostonian. Boston. I don't even know if my accent's right on that. I'm sorry if I butchered that, Bruin. Don't hate me. I respect your accent. Don't hate me. Although, do you even still have... Do you have an accent now that you've lived in Florida for so long? Also, poor Roman Anthony. Not much of a game. Not much of a game. Sometimes it comes out. It's fine. I'm from Boston. Boston. He played with Zelrick. Favorite player, Jack. Wait. Your cousin played with, like, Zelrick that joins our chat? That's Zelrick? That's Zelrick? Mantra! Mantra! Picking up the Brewers. Mantra picking up the Brewers with the Jesus Marty. Mantra's picking up the Brewers with the Jesus Marty. Mantra, if you're... Yeah, I don't know. No, it's Arcade Chick Bowers. I think my cousin played with him. Oh, you're saying your cousins played with Jake Bowers and Zelrick hates Bowers? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, Bruno. I'm sorry for not following along how I should be here. It's a little bit of little confusing here, okay? Oh my gosh. The Jesus Marty. Luke. Chris. Nice. No, I'm not going to. Not going to say that. Nope. Nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Guys, 2025 Bowman Jumbo Half Case Break Numero 10. What we have is we've got 9 spots left. So that's 8 spots for teams. And then we've got your Bowman first and your rookie card paper race. Flash sell, we've got 2 minutes left in the flash sell. Let's sell this thing. Let's get moving on it so we can rip it. JJ Weatherholt, one of the biggest chases in this for the Cardinals, is still available. Some of his comps are going in the thousands. Others mid to high hundreds. Slade Caldwell, same thing. He's for the Diamondbacks. One of the biggest chases there. And then you've got Thomas White for the Marlins as well as PJ Morlando. 2 big chases there. Great comps, high comps there. Rockies, you've got a young feller named Charlie Condon. A giant chase still available. So we have got some great chases still available. Great teams. Flash sale, minute left. Go get her done. Get her done. And let's rip it. Rip it. Just rip it. No one's gonna be a. But speaking of Gatorade Play of the Year, we had a kid that I coached one summer in high school. It was my last summer. He was going to be a sophomore, I want to say. Anyways, doesn't play for Madison High School, that is like here in Rexburg, but one of the neighboring schools, Sugar Salem. He ended up winning the Idaho Gatorade Player of the Year. Phenomenal athlete. Good athlete. But anyways, I want to say he had 14 or 15 home runs this year. Dawson McAnally is his name. I'll look it up. He's signed to go play with Utah Tech. Division I in Utah. But he's going to go on a mission for his church first. .6'3", 187.6 pounds. His 60 time was 6.84. So he's a shortstop, but he's going to play outfield for them. .102.9 exit velo. Let me see. Pull this up. There it is. Okay. All right. Looking on Gatorade's site. Gatorade Player of the Year, Sugar Salem High School, senior, 6'2", Dawson McAnally. This year his batting average was .558. He had 41 RBIs, 14 home runs, and he also pitched in a .31 ERA. One state this year and last year. Let me see. Yeah, in the state title game, he went 2 for 2 with a home run and 3 RBIs. 8-0 with .31 ERA, 69 strikeouts, and 45.2 innings. Great kid. Phenomenal athlete. Even better kid, though. Zachary! Who we scooping up? Scooping up the Padres. Los Padres. Los Padres. Papa. Los Padres. Good luck. Shooting for DeVries. DeVries autos. Anime would be nice. A little DeVries anime. Tatis anime wouldn't be bad either. Well, you know what? Let's see what we can do for you, Zach. I would gladly. It's been a hot little minute since I pulled a DeVries auto. That'd be sweet to pull a DeVries auto and a DeVries anime. I know I'm getting ahead of myself. It would be sweet though. It would be a pretty cool, tan cool. I want to be in a highlight video. I love it. I'll tell you what. If we pull one of those things, if we pull a freaking DeVries auto, I'll clip it, and hopefully it's nice enough that we'll want to post it. And then I'll give you a shout out. I'll give you a shout out before I clip it. Holla, holla, Zach. Holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. What is that on? Hey, girl, let me holla at you. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Hey, girl, let me holla at you. Is that Dave Chappelle? I want to say it's Dave Chappelle. I want to say that's Dave Chappelle. The janitor. Is that what it is? The Dave Chappelle janitor. I want to check. Zach with another one. Zach with another one. Let it load. Let it load. Los Guardians. Los Guardianos. I mean, I assume that's what it is. Love it. We love it. Do 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 do. Guys, that puts us at 6 teams. And then a 7th spot with the Bowman first and paper base. Yep, Guardianas. Guardianas. Guardianas? Why wouldn't it be just Guardianos? What the freak? Okay, I'm gonna find that. Hey girl, let me holler at you. Yes, it is. Dave Chappelle. I think. Zach with another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Love it. D-backs. Shooting for a Slade Caldwell. Love it, Zach. Love it. Slade Caldwell and Leo DeVries. And Leo DeVries. Why stop there? Travis Bazana anime. Or crystallized. Exactly. I love the way you think, Zach. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well increase them. Slade Caldwell would be nice. Be real nice. 5 teams plus a rookie card and Bowman first base. Puts us at 6 total available slots. Team spots. Spots. Dude, I love it. Well, you know what? Hopefully we can pull you something real nice to get you excited for Friday. You know? Kind of like a little warm-up. You know, get you warmed up. Get you warmed up for Friday. Well, let's see what we can do. Hi, Will. Hi, Will. Will, what's new? Hi, Will. Good times. Good times ripping cards. Some great times. Just trying to say cool at work. How hot is it right now? Hello, Will. Will? Oh, both Wills are back. Will Not Blaine, hello to you. 70, yeah, but if you get jeans and long sleeve shirt and in the sun, no way. Oh boy, we both back. Our 2 favorite Wills are back. I blocked him, Bruin. Where you at, Zach? I think we're at mid 80s right now. 83 is where we're at right now. 83. Ah, that's New Mexico. New Mexico. No wind. Yeah. Wind's nice. Get a little breeze. Shawnee. Shawnee Wakanobe. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. You miss me. I miss you. It's all the wheels, baby. No more wheels, no more ways. Where there's a wheel, there's a way. It's all wheels, baby. Nope, Bruin, I'm fine. I'll take my 83 degrees. No complaints here. No complaints on my end. You can have your 102. You and Zach can take your temperature. I just bought a TV and can't rip responsibility Meaning that you just spent the money on the TV and not the cards? Is that what you're telling me? Do we need to take away your TV as a punishment? Indeed. Okay, well, do we need to take away that TV? Do we take it away? It's a punishment for, not being able to rip cards. Okay, this thing that you bought that now does not allow you to rip cards, you will not be able to use. The money you spent on the TV, I'm sorry, can't do it. Should have thought about that before you bought the TV. I'll tell you what, though. We still love you. We still love you, Shani. We still want you to come join us. Even if you're not ripping with us. I know I clipped the jack. I don't remember if I clipped the etched in glass. I do not remember that, Brian. Jack, I know for sure I did. And the Jack will post today, baby. Adam coming through. It's coming in hot. It's like a fajita. Okay, so I did clip the etched in glass. It did not make the cut. It was cutless, Brian. Cutless. It's fine. Jack made the cut. Which is no surprise there. Shawnee, that absolutely matters. I would feel worse if you spent your money on a TV that was not worth it. Or that is not a good one. So the fact that it's a good one, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, guys, how are you doing on the videos? We only needed 2 more comments in our most recent video. Did we end up getting it? Just like a fajita. New video posted. Well, guys, it's not hard. It is not hard. Corbin Carroll, baby. Corbin Carroll. So that means we need 2 comments on our most recent video and our second video. Let's get to, we need 3 shares as well, and we should have it. Also, 10,000 likes, 50 shares gets us our first giveaway. We already have 58 shares, so we just need 10,000 likes on our live. Let's get her done so we can run these giveaways, y'all. Y'all. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. Did the Padres end up beating the Dodgers? No. No, they didn't. Oh my goodness, Machado. Straight in the umpire's face. Holy crap. Probably smells breath. That's how close he was. Just smell it. All nasty like. Just right up in there. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I say what I want. Coming in hot. Six spots left in this 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Half Case Break. You've got 5 teams and the Bowman First rookie card base. JJ Weatherholt is still available. Charlie Condon as well. JJ Weatherholt with the Cardinals. Charlie Condon with the Rockies. First rounders, 2 of the biggest prospects in the game. 2 of the biggest chases in this product. And they're available. Están ahí. Todavía. Say what I want. I'm coming in hot. Joel, there is an option. I'm going to text you here on the chat because I don't, TikTok does not like me to say certain things. So Joel, go ahead and check out my message I just sent in the chat. Check it out. Check it out now. Feng Show Brother. Right about now. Feng Show Brother. If that's the case, you would just need to let me know if you want to so that I can get it ready for you. Joe, let us know if you have questions about my comment or Bruins. Help answer your question a little bit. I mentioned I'm kind of tied on what I can say, as I don't want to get flagged by a little ticky tock. Yeah, Charlie Condon is the 24th overall prospect for all of Major League Baseball. He's the #1 prospect for the Rockies. Rockies. JJ Weatherholt is the #1 prospect for the Cardinals. And the 18th for all of Major League Baseball. He signs in this. Cardinals also have Quinn Matthews, who's their #2 top prospect and 37th top prospect for all of Major League Baseball as well. The patch. Sent me a patch, Bruin. It won't let me. It's trying to make me sign up for a subscription to the Patriot. Oh, what the heck was that? I don't know. Oh, it's because I clicked on the link before. What? What? That's cool. Paul Skeen's batting glove strap. It's a 1 of 2. Well, what's the other part of the batting glove strap? That looks like the whole strap to me. That's sweet though. That is sweet. Chévere. Chévere, chévere. Chévere, así dicen los peruanos. Chévere. Hi, Dale. Hi, Dale. Oh, yeah. Good point, Bruin. I didn't even think about the other hand. I was picturing like the back of the glove. Like, that's a good point, though. On the 28th. I'm pretty sure we got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost positive we got your package on the 28th. Let me double check the date on when that was. Yeah, we got it. How many total packages did you send us, Deal? It says not too shabby. Good point. That is his thing. Okay. Yep, we did get the 3rd package. Yep, I know he got it. Confirmed he did get it. What do you find where to Joel, you're saying where to get that the Marlins cheaper? Here, Joel, I'm going to comment. I'll type this in here. But let me tell you, I can tell you how much it'll be through the, if you do get them there. Hold on one sec. Joel, it looks like it'd be 87.50. Not much, a little bit though. Keep in mind you do have Thomas White and PJ Morlando. Looking up some of the comps. I mean, I know PJ Morlando has cards going from mid to high hundreds. Thomas White is the 31st top prospect all Major League Baseball and number 1 for the Marlins. PJ Morlando is number 7. For the Marlins. First rounder there. But yeah, no sales tax is what makes the biggest difference when you purchase there. I don't want to lose you now. Nash. MB Nash. Let's see here what we scooping up. Scooping up the Reds. Love it. And Bash and Bash. Not Nash. And Bash. Reds gone. They gone. That's 4 teams and then a 5th spot with the Bowman first and the rookie card paper base. So that leaves 5 total spots. I don't want to lose you now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to lose you now. Let's see. Roman Anthony. Let's see. You went 0 for 4, right? Goes hitless in MLB debut. Well, let's look at our stat leaders for the day. We have not done that yet. All right. Cal Raleigh's still in the lead on home runs at 26, which is surprising unless Aaron Judge or Shohei Ohtani have a 3-run day, home run day. Judge and Ohtani are tied at 23rd. One thing kind of cool to note is although Cal Raleigh and Ohtani are there, and then Schwarber has 20, they all have more strikeouts than Aaron Judge, which normally is not Judge's thing. Joel, yeah, I'll need to... If you want to get them there, let me know. I actually have to... I'll comment on this for you. Again, I can't say it or else I'll get flagged from TikTok. Joel, I just commented, so go check out my comment. Ryan, I cannot tell. I can't. Are you being serious? Are you joking? Serious? I mean, obviously, people from Idaho, Rexburg especially, are better, but can't tell if you're serious, man. Deion Sanders out of office, dealing with unspecified health issue. Interesting. Interesting. What are you talking about? What video? Did he post a new video, ACW? Oh, was it a personal one he posted? Okay, I'm sorry, bro, and I don't watch every video all the time, okay? Jeez, man. Plus, I'm not watching them right now because I'm streaming. Okay? But you know what? I'll go watch it for you. Guys, I think you're assuming that I regularly am on TikTok. I'm not. I'm on TikTok when I'm streaming or I'm watching our stream. I literally do not look at anything else on TikTok. Joel, yes, Joel, it will. I commented. Did you see my comment? I can't say. TikTok will flag me if I say certain words. If I'm pushing stuff to another place, it'll flag me. So I can't say certain words. So I commented, you have to let me know so that I can put it in stock there for you. But before I do, I just need to make sure you know, like, if you're for sure going to get them. Because if I move it over, then somebody won't be able to. So you just got to let me know for sure. Okay. Then I'll do that. Oh, you guys can't see my comments when I type? Hold on one sec, Joel. Well, that would make sense. No one told me. That's silly. Okay, Joel, go ahead, try again. Refresh. Oh, I've just been typing on the comment right here. That's what I thought you said to do is just, go in here and just type on that comment right there. Yeah, I just got the chat up right there. I just hit reply. I type, tappity, type. Ah. Those dang TikTok police. I did hit send, Bruin. Bruin, you're on one today. You're on one today, Bruin. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're on one. Well, good to know. Sounds like start using from my phone, my little personal account. Good to know. It's good to know. It's good to know. Break timeout? Like you put me on timeout? Put me on timeout? You could put me on timeout? I put you on timeout. You're going in timeout. You are. Not me, you. I'm not going to timeout. You're going to timeout. But Joel, I did. If you refresh where you originally were, where it said out of stock, you should be good now. I put it there. Bruins on break timeout. Yes. Bruin, you're on break timeout. So what you get for being a little feisty one today. A little feisty. Only went down 50 cents. Is... Let me see. 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 Boom. Marlins. Yeah, Joel, did you if you go to check out, your biggest savings are going to come in that there's no sales tax when you get it at the other place versus TikTok. Marlins, Adam. Los Marlins. Los Marlins, Marlins, Marlins. Los Marlins. Also, what Brian mentioned as well, Joel, is another reason that you want to do that. For points. For los puntos. For points. RJ, picking up the Rangers. Boom. Picking up the Rangers. Rangers gone. Rangers gone. They gone. They gone. The Rangers, they gone. There they is. There they is. The Rangers, they gone. The Rangers, they gone. Rangers, the Rangers. You've got they've actually got some big names in here. Evan Carter, Josh Young, and Kumar Rocker all signed. On top of that, Sebastian Walcott does. They also have 6 more guys that sign. Kumar Rocker has one on top of that auto. He's got 1, 2, 3 more autos on that. Some good names there. But the other ones that sign as well, Cody Freeman, Esteban Mejia, Jesus Lopez, Malcolm Moore, Winston Santos, and Yeremi Cabrera also sign. Yeah. I mean, on top of those 3 big names, 4 with Sebastian Walcott, you're also getting Cody, Esteban, Jesus, Malcolm, Winston, and Yeremi. On addition, that also sign. Not as big names, but all sign. 3 teams left, and the 4th spot available is the Bowman first and the rookie card base. Come on. Come on. Do the voices. Don't gonna get enough. Come on. Do. Okay. You got it. You got it, Bruin. Oh my gosh. I did it again. See? Gosh dang it. You got it, Brian. Frick. Hopefully your family wasn't watching that being like, see, Dad, they do call you Bruin. We don't. It was an accident. Get me all mixed up, all twisted like. No, that's fair. That makes sense. You don't want to get them and then take a call and just rip it because you got the Cardinals. Yeah. No, I get it. You want to wait to see if Cardinals are available when you're able to watch it. I get it. Makes sense, Brian. I support it. I support it 1,000%. 1,000% I support it. I don't want to lose you now. Guys, we're dang near close to filling this break. Closey McClose close. Closey McCloak close. That's how close we are. Closey McCloak close. I don't wanna lose now. I don't wanna lose you now. Judge, 396 and 396. He's gradually getting back up, hopefully climbing his way back up to 400. Jacob Wilson, his average has jumped up 20, 30 points in the last week, 2 weeks. Just killer at the plate. And he only has 16 strikeouts. Mind blowing. His strikeout percentage is .059. Crazy. Crazy. Just 5% of the time. Jacob Wilson, eight home runs. Joel, I think it came through. Let me see. Yes, sir. Yes, it did. Yes, it did, Joel. I got you, sir. Marlon's gone. Joe picked him up. Take on. Dig on. Love it. Cards are gone. Love it, Zach. Picking up the cards. You little JJ Weatherholt. Dude, let's just get you all of it. Let's just get you all the big guys. Cards gone. Zach picking them up. That means all that's left, the Rockies, Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon, ladies and gentlemen. Number one top prospect for the Rockies. That's why. Number 24 for all of Major League Baseball. First round draft pick. One of the biggest chases in this. And then the Bowman first rookie paper base also available. Let's see. I want. Oh. MLB all teams. Qualified players. There we go. I mean, going back to the Luis Arias and Jacob Wilson, it is absolutely wild. But Luis Arias, for example, I mean, five strikeouts, .019. That's less than 2% of the time does Luis Arias strike out. He does not strike out. 3 home runs. I mean, definitely not a big number for sure. You're right, but yeah, Jacob Wilson less than 6% of the time with 8 home runs. It's just crazy. And Jacob Wilson's hitting .366. He only has 14 walks. That just goes to show how many balls Jacob Wilson puts in play. Luis Arias, same thing though. He only has 12 walks. 12 walks, 5 strikeouts. 257 plate appearances. And he's only been hit by pitch one time. So in 257 plate appearances by Luis Arias, he's walked 12, been hit by pitch 13 times. That means he's put the ball in play 239 times this year. He's factoring out the strikeouts in there. Like crazy. Crazy. I mean, Jacob Wilson isn't far off from there, so let's see. 272 plate appearances. 2 hit by pitches. 14 walks. Minus 16 strikeouts. 240 times. Out of 272 plate appearances, Jacob Wilson has put the ball in play 240 times. Crazy. How awesome. Which, did you got... Did you guys see Nico Horner get tossed? Was that yesterday or the day before? For telling the umpire you're having a bad game? After he rung him up on a strikeout, on strike 3. Oh, guys, we're close. 2,000 likes away. 2,000 likes away from our first giveaway. We've already got the shares. We just need to get 2,000 more likes. Let's see where we're at in our videos. Flash sale. Guys, flash sale going on right now. Flash sale going on right now for a Bowman Jumbo half case break number 10. You got the Rockies, and then you've got the paper base. Rookie card paper base. First Bowman first paper base. Our videos, we need one comment. Let me see. Yeah, nice. Mantra Broom picked that up. We need one comment on the last 2 videos, and we'll be able to run a giveaway. That's it. One comment. That is it. That's easy. Easy peasy. Somebody go comment on our 2 most recent videos. That's how close we are. And we'll run a giveaway. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Listen, let's get to 10,000 likes. We're almost there. We're about 1,300 away. 10,000 likes. And then let's get to those comments on the videos, and we'll run a 2-person giveaway. A dos persona giveaway. Plus, you got the flash sale. Man, just so many good things right now. So many good things going on right now. Demasiadas cosas buenas. Nico Horner only has 19 strikeouts. RBI leaders. Pete Alonso was 61. Devers 57, PCA 55, Judge 55, Seiya Suzuki 55, Cal Raleigh 53. Pete Alonso's having a good year too. Hitting 301, 17 homers. PCA having a good year, 276, 17 homers, 71 strikeouts, kind of a lot. He's got 21 stolen bases, though. Pete Alonso, 21 stolen bases. Tied for second with Luis Robert and Bobby Witt. O'Neal Cruz at 23. Ellie's got 19. Jose Ramirez with 19. I don't want to lose you now. Flash sale. It's a great time to pick up the Rockies and the Bowman first rookie card paper base right now. Take advantage of that flash sale. Let's fill it up, then let's rip the break. Rip it! Just rip it. All right, did we get it on the videos? We're close on likes. Guys, it is not hard. I don't know why this is taking so long. All we need is one more comment on our most recent video and our second video. And that's it. Just one. That's it. Just one. Then we'll be able to run a giveaway. We're We're basically at the giveaway for the likes right now. So I'm going to wait. I am going to wait. Great job, Kay. We got the 10,000 likes and we got the 50 shares. But you know what? I know we can get the videos too. I want to run a 2-person giveaway. In order for me to do that, you guys need to get one more comment on the first video and on the second video. Zach, go comment on our most recent anything. You can comment anything on our most recent video. That's the one with Corbin Carroll. And then our second video, which is the
Why are you yelling at everybody?
I'm always yelling, Cade.
Yelling.
And then the second video that has the Otani graded card. I'm always yelling because I expect more from these guys.
Oh boy.
Zach, go comment on both of those and we'll be able to run a giveaway.
That was a hot ride.
I bet it was. It's nice out.
Yeah, it was hot.
You sweating?
Yeah. Sweaty
Yeah,
butt.
but isn't it?
Sweaty butt.
Isn't it better though when it's nice out to ride the
Yeah,
motorcycle?
it's nice. Wind though. We have a lot of wind here.
And that makes it hot?
Well, and miserable. I hate.
Oh yeah,
into the
because you're
wind.
like,
Well, and I have a windshield.
oh, so it bounces out.
And then you have to like brace. You know, if your body mass takes up a lot of wind space, it's just like.
I get it, Kate. You're tall, okay? For us small guys, you don't have to throw it in our face.
Yeah, I can't just like weave. That's why.
Like us small guys.
That's why people are like, "Oh, be careful on your motorcycle." Like, I'm not trying to duck and weave everybody. Now I know it's more dangerous, but.
No, there are dudes that freaking go in and out that shouldn't.
Yeah, there's a term for that. I don't know.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, Zach. What's it? You can't say the term. Is it like?
No, I just don't know it.
No.
It's like split. I mean, it's like a form of splitting lanes. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's legal to do. Whatever
Yeah, I don't get why it's legal. RJ, Zach, Ralph told me to. You guys, you the man. You guys got it.
Ooh.
RJ, Zach. That earned you guys a 2-person giveaway.
Nice.
Do you want to turn that computer on underneath there, please?
Yep.
And then turn the TVs on. Don't use the remotes though, because they'll shut these TVs off.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. It used to be fine. We synced them and
Well, now I'm getting punished for this fairy tale that used to exist, where you could tell me to turn on the TV without that disclaimer every time.
it used to work, Cade. Look, don't come in here yelling at me.
Times, what is this operation you guys are running here? You don't have a remote? Universal remote? Come on. I don't know. Those days are over.
Well, you would think though that the remotes would just go to the TVs they came with. It's kind of a weird concept.
No kidding. Because they're all Insignia and Roku TVs.
Yeah.
Makes it nice when you lose a remote though.
True, because then you could just use one of these.
Yeah.
True.
Oh yeah. So.
Okay, giveaway started. Good job. Go get it. Flash sale, guys. Someone pick up the Rockies. We've got a flash sale ending here shortly. You've got about 8 minutes. You guys remember Cade?
Hola, everybody.
Cade's been on a few times. You'll start seeing him more with us, a lot more regular.
Yeah. You keep saying that, but then I leave town or something.
That's true.
And plan stupid stuff.
He signed his life away with us, so
Yeah.
he's not gonna be doing anything more stupid anymore.
No, this is
This
is it.
This is it. This is
Cards
as stupid
are
as it
cards
gets.
are life.
Cards are life. Yes. C for L. Cards for life. Go underneath the TV.
Oh.
It's straight. It's where the red light is. There we go. Bless you. Bless you.
Excuse me. Allergies smoking on a motorcycle too. Jeez Louise.
You got allergies?
Yeah.
Me too.
You know what I think are gonna be bad this year? Bugs around the house.
Why?
I don't know. It seems like a bad year for them.
Just your like raw observation. You haven't seen anything.
It's like the
yourself.
Farmer's Almanac. Like things can change from year to year. Like there could be seasons.
I love how just randomly like bugs are gonna be bad this year.
Because allergies. My allergies haven't been bad.
So that means
Until I
that
read
bugs
the
are gonna be bad.
No.
But to me it's the opposite. My allergies have actually been pretty chill now. When normally they're kind of bad this time
That's
of
what
year.
I'm saying. Is I mine are a little down this year.
Oh, because they're
But
down.
then it just made me think of what something else. That's
I
bad,
see what
bugs.
you're saying. It's because it's down. Oh.
No, I'm not saying they're correlated.
Oh, I thought you were.
I'm just like one thing was low this year, but then I thought of another thing that was like bugs.
But I like it though. I like where your head's at.
Well, we're not in Florida. We're not in the thick green where there's bugs everywhere.
True. Guys, Bruin, are the bugs bad in Florida this year? Zach, what about in El Paso? Or not El Paso, but
Where are
New
we at?
Mexico.
Where's everybody at? What do you want on these screens?
Oh, go down. Okay, so with the remotes,
Okay.
go down to the HDMI. So go, yep, and then go over. Go to HDMI, yeah. And then do the same at the top one. Yeah, see where we're at, Darren, termites are not bad.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, you came out of the pest industry.
Yeah. I used to work for a pest control company. We used to do termites. Where are you at, Darren? We need a closer. We need a Matt to come in and close this thing out.
What are we left with?
Just the Rockies. And they have Charlie Condon, who's one of the biggest chases in this.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Southeast Texas. We have my old company. They have branches in Dallas, San Antonio, Austin. Is that it?
I can't get that to work, man. That's the one.
Try using the other remote. What the heck? But that remote will work with the bottom TV, right?
Yeah, but what's going on?
What the heck?
There we go.
That's right. I guess you can do one TV, I guess. We'll see if Ty can fix it when he comes in. Use a little magic.
Nice tie. What do you want to use this one for? Oh, what do we got?
It's right there. But yeah, we used to. Yeah, summers were obviously our big months for termites. When I was with them. I mean, some of those termite jobs are pricey, man.
Oh, like the level of extinction that they need?
Yeah, like
Exterminating?
yeah. So we didn't go and like go into a home and like exterminate, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or like, you know, like tent the house. You know, it was more just you'd put like stations in the ground. Oh, they changed the website. I like it a lot better. So this right here. So you put like a Centricon station in the ground. What?
That would be for residential homes that you'd...
Yeah.
Okay.
There's liquid treatments which are more like immediate treatments if you have active termites.
Like I need them out back now.
Yeah, this is a bait system, so they'll eat the bait and then go back to their colony. RJ, did you close this out? Oh, I think we're. Oh wait, no, because we still have the. Let me see. Nice, RJ picking up the rookie card and Bowman first base, which just means we have the Rockies. Los Rockies. Guys, flash sale is still going on. 3 minutes, guys. Go get the Rockies. It's a good time to get them. It's a good time to
What
get
is
them.
the sale?
What's Adam running? I don't know. I'm not sure what discount he's running.
Okay.
Actually, I can go check here. Wait, no. Yes. Wait, no. Oh, you have to go in and manually adjust each team. So whatever price Adam dropped it to.
Okay, cool.
That's a good question. That's a good question. Flash sale. You got 2 minutes. Grab the Rockies and we'll rip this. We'll rip the break. Rip it. Just rip it. Did you guys see that Aaron Rodgers has been married for a couple months and no one knew?
He does some.
He is.
He does some extravagant stuff.
He does, man. He's kind of weird. Weird guy. Lone Wolf, things to follow. He is a unique guy.
He beats to the sound of his own drum.
Oh, he does for sure, dude.
Yeah.
He does for sure.
Because he like exiled his family and stuff.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, like he's like they wronged him somehow. I don't know what it's currently at, but at some point in his career there was just articles and stuff about his estranged relationship with his family. Because he's just like, you guys suck, yeah.
Did they just like want money from him or something?
I don't know. That's what you see a lot with athletes.
Yeah.
When they have to like write off.
I know. Because people only want it for their money. That is so funny though. That's sad. That's sad.
Yeah, you just said it's funny. Which is it?
I mean, it's funny they did it, but it's sad.
Yeah.
It's funny and sad.
So he got married a couple months ago.
I guess that's what the article just said.
And why the media likes to follow his personal life so much, I don't get either.
I don't know.
Like New York Post is writing who's Aaron Rodgers' wife.
Yeah.
Why is this a headline today?
I know. Because it's Aaron Rodgers, I guess.
I knew I was going to get crap for my Steelers hat.
What?
I knew I was going to get crap. I already did today.
Oh, I just saw it. You already... Why?
Because they're making dumb headlines. We're playing
because
games with our
Rodgers.
quarterback position, yeah.
Yeah, but I'd pick up Aaron Rodgers.
No, I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying they did some weird stuff. Like Russell Wilson walking in, like, what are we doing here?
Oh, yeah.
Justin Fields, I mean, he may not have been good enough, but...
Yeah, well, good for them for trying, though. And to be fair, those are big names.
That's true. Okay, A for effort. I see what you're saying.
You know?
Okay.
Because he is off the wall. That's why they write about him, Jeremy. 100%.
That could be, yeah. No, I guess people will read him. I like him. I want to watch that documentary on Netflix.
There's a documentary on him?
And I heard it's pretty cool about his ayahuasca journey and stuff.
I mean, what's the saying? Like, all publicity is good publicity,
for sure.
right?
Yeah. And he's probably like, oh, if they want to write about me, it just keeps my name in the, like
100%.
The dude hasn't played quality football for quite some time.
Oh, exactly.
And you type in his name, and there's a shirtless picture of him on the website. So. It's like us being forced to like Tom Brady now, and I like him. It's worked.
It's worked. No, it's true. You watch all these documentaries, and they do, man. They get you to like people.
Like some of those commercials on Tom Brady commentating, it was like, I thought he could go and win the Super Bowl if he suited up.
On what?
On like his journey of like, you won't be good enough as an athlete you won't be good enough as a commentator.
Was this a documentary?
No, just the commercials during like Fox football season. You didn't notice any of them?
They were like saying
where there was one point where we're watching the commentating booth, while they're watching the Tom Brady commercial. While on television, this is while I was in North Dakota, I was sitting there, I'm like, they're making me like this man. On television, you're watching them watch it, and then you're watching the actual commercial. So you're all watching this Tom Brady commercial together.
With Tom Brady.
With Tom Brady, yeah. Forced to like the guy.
And the commercial's saying that he won't be a good broadcaster.
It was a hype commercial for him as a commentator.
Oh,
it was cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
That's cool.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Maybe I did know some. Dude, I feel like he'd be an awesome commentator.
I love Tom Brady's commentating.
He's one of the best minds in the game.
Bruce and Chrissy, Cowboys fans, don't like him.
Well, yeah, because they don't like anybody.
Well,
they're Cowboys fans.
A lot of Yankees fans and Cowboys fans. Just saying.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
You're gonna wrap us in with Cowboys fans?
Throw in the Lakers while you're at it.
Lakers are terrible, dude.
Well,
you're gonna throw us in with Cowboy fans?
Well,
oh my gosh, that's terrible. I can't believe this.
It's just, that's a correlation. Yankees and Cowboys fans, that's a correlation.
It's not. You're right, Jeremy. It is newsworthy, and it's awesome. I love it.
Gets you talking about him. I like him. I do like Aaron Rodgers.
I like Aaron Rodgers, yeah.
He's my quarterback.
He is now. You gotta like him. Freaking Yankees.
Enigma. Yeah, the title of his documentary, Enigma, alludes. He's an enigma to society.
But just this picture right here just kind of creeps me out.
Jeremy, I liked Romo a lot too.
Dude, Romo as a commentator is awesome.
I love listening to his games.
How many times he's right? He'll say that they're gonna do something and then they do it.
Like, they should do this.
Yeah.
And then if they don't execute, he like tells them like, well, this is where they went bad.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh, that play would have worked had they done what Tony said.
Yeah, exactly. Can you guys just have somebody watching the booth?
Yeah.
Just watch the booth.
Honestly.
Tony says we should do this. Do this.
Hey, Tony just said on the broadcast that they've been lining up to stop the run 5 plays in a row. Like, just something he said.
Just what I said.
Take it for what it's worth.
Also, why can our guy not see that? Why can the guy that we have in the booth, our coach, not see that?
Yeah, Romo's good.
Romo's awesome. I did.
I did not. I was too. I liked his roast too much.
Oh yeah, I did.
His roast.
His roast. I started watching it and then I stopped.
It's a little much.
It is a little much. I couldn't.
But I enjoyed it.
I stopped like halfway through.
My jaw was on the floor.
Laughing.
Yeah, like in the things they were saying. I'm like,
It is a lot, dude. It is much.
Chiefsaholic? No.
Jeremy, yes, I did.
What are these? I gotta watch these.
I did. You were telling me to watch it, right? So
Yeah, what is it?
So it's like the ultimate Chiefs fan that was caught robbing banks. He got caught robbing
in the
banks.
Midwest? Like, was he a local of Kansas City?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. But he robbed multiple banks throughout different areas. And he's fun. Dude, wild. Wild, Jeremy.
And he just was a super Chiefs fan or what?
Yeah, so he dressed up like as a wolf, like their mascot, a wolf.
Oh, to rob the bank.
I can't remember.
That'd be a fun twist.
Well, he'd go to the games in a wolf costume. No, I don't think he robbed every bank as a wolf, no.
Wow.
But he'd go to the games like wolf costume on or whatever. Or, yeah, like his wolf costume on. Paintball mask. Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
And he had a huge social media following. Huge following.
As a Chiefs super fan.
As a Chief. Yeah, and no one ever knew his face.
He was just robbing banks.
And he was just robbing banks. So he would go to all their games and be like, you know, like, I don't want to say front row, but like as close as you can get. And so everyone would be like, how does he?
Chiefsaholic.
A wolf in Chiefs clothing, yeah. So this is him right here. So that's the guy.
Crazy.
So he dressed up.
He's on X?
I don't know. No, that's not him.
Oh, I just you posted that story.
Babadar was his name.
Badu Bar.
Babadar.
No, that's a D. B-A-D.
That's to be Babadar.
Oh, Babudar. Xavier.
Xavier.
Oh God, I'm just butchering his name. I'll shut up. Go trying to church it up. Go trying to church it up, son.
Xavier. Xavier Babadar. It's a Xavier Babadar.
I see caviar with an X. That's all I see.
It's close enough.
Mm-hmm. Babudar.
He
30 years old. How long was he robbing banks for? Like, when did he start doing it?
Yeah, so in the so they fought, so he gets like caught. He gets caught. A Bell's bondsman that like or what the guys that go around and no, not a Bell's bondsman. It's
deliver the money?
No, they're the guys that will go and pick people up that are out on bond that are running, and then they get to collect the bond.
Oh, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter, yeah.
Okay.
So a bounty hunter who's a Chiefs fan of this guy, bails him out. It's like, what, 80 grand?
And they were mutual friends through Chiefs?
No. Oh. Yeah, just through Chiefs. Never met the guy. But in the documentary, like...
he followed him as... Okay.
Yeah, he was, like, a fan. Super excited to meet this guy. He's like, oh, I'm going to meet him. And this guy's older. Like, this bounty hunter's an older... He's got to be probably, like, in his 50s. And this guy, you know, probably is 30 years old. He's so excited to meet Babadar. And he's like, you know, he takes him out to lunch and all this, or dinner. I don't know, offers to take him to dinner, this. And he's like, hey, but like, if you run, I'm out 80 grand. Like, you can't run. I'm, you know, doing this for you. And then Babadar runs and he evades police while this documentary is following this bounty hunter trying to catch him. And dude, it's sweet. And then they do end up finally getting him
in 2022 December.
Yes.
The December 2022 robbery. Yeah.
He nearly 850,000 financed his social media stardom. Yeah, and so he has a huge gambling addiction. He plays these giant
It's
bets.
such a Wild West. Like he goes into the bank and like does the classic like open your safe.
Yeah.
Wow. And walks out with bills upon bills.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he
Oceans.
never killed anybody.
Wow.
Yeah, he never killed anybody. But
What's it on?
Netflix, I think.
Nice.
I think it's on Netflix, right? Mantra with that Prime. It's on Prime.
Prime. Okay.
Mantra with the givey. Mantra, are you still here right now? If so, we can rip it. Let's go. All right, you're gonna rip this, Kate?
Yeah. I'll act like I'm
Or you want me to?
smooth. It's been a few weeks.
I'll rip it.
Okay. I was like, it's been a few weeks, so.
I'll rip it. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. And then, guys, we're gonna fill up. Somebody pick up the Rockies so we can rip this break.
You ever been to a game at Giants Stadium?
I have Oracle Park.
That's so cool.
I love it, dude. I love it.
Wasted my
The bay
honeymoon
right
on
there.
that.
What?
Wasted my honeymoon on it.
Oh, you did? Is that where you guys went?
Uh-huh.
Sure, it wasn't a waste.
No,
you gotta
it
go to a
wasn't.
baseball
No,
game.
it wasn't. It
Plus,
was
it's your
not.
honeymoon.
Yeah. No, it was fun at the time.
Yeah. All right, Mantra, good luck. Jake Irvine, Sel Wheeler, and Imanaga. Mullins, Alcantara, Josh Young, Chicago, Geraldo Perdomo, Mark Vientos, Jordan Westberg, Padres. Nice. 1661 of 2025 on the gold for Brandon Fat. Diamondbacks. Nice.
Nice.
Nice on that one, Mantra.
Brandon Fat.
Thank you. Thank you, Mantra. Thank you, good sir. Good sir, thank you. Joel, they have Charlie Condon. Rockies have Charlie Condon, which is probably top 3 biggest chases in this. But honestly, by the time you factor in sales tax, even if we were to lower it on TikTok, factor in sales tax, getting on the other place, it's probably pretty close. But we cannot lower it to 200. Best bet would again be where you got Marlins and know that there's no sales tax. These are giveaway packs. Was not thinking.
Come on. What kind of orientation is this?
Exactly. I'm not on my A game. But TikTok has been flagging us
Uh-huh.
anytime. Text you so it doesn't flag me.
Oh, I see.
I just text you so it's been flagging us when that happens. It flags us, and what it does is if we do that, it will remove all products from our shop. so we can't.
If we do what? Or if we do what you text me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So we got to be smart about how we do it, how we say it.
Let's see.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Do you think about it every night and day?
I think about it every night and day.
Wish you could spread your wings and fly over.
Dang it. Wait, how's it?
Wings and fly
Oh, yeah,
away.
yeah. Well, is there nothing in that?
I believe I can soar.
Spread my wings and fly. See me running through that open door. I hit that note. I just hit it. I believe in a thing called love.
Oh yeah, what's how do you? We have music on for the stream, right?
Yeah, so I'll show you. So here it's playing here, and the source. If you go here, if you click on this, it'll pull up your audio mixer. And you can see that the audio
source.
You've got so you have a couple. The speaker.
Okay.
This, but then you've got your iTunes playing in the background as well, I think.
Okay.
And so we just make sure that this here, the audio source, is iTunes.
Okay.
And then that will make it so that they can hear, but we can't hear the music.
Ever.
Yeah. Because so we don't go, because then YouTube will flag it and take it down. At Adam's house, we used to have speakers, so like you'd have it faintly playing in the background but
what,
like here
of what? Oh, I see. Not what the stream is necessarily.
Yeah, no, because the stream it will always play, and it it quiets as we talk. It'll kind of quiet down a little bit, but
that's something I want to do. Is rock out to whatever that they're listening to. Something.
Yeah. Problem is we can't, because then YouTube will shut it down.
Okay.
So, and occasionally you'll get them, be like, "Oh, I love the song," and you're like, "Oh, what song is it?" And
you have to look.
Yeah. See me running through that open door.
Why can't we share the live stories of the stream?
You can.
Let's see.
Go to click that.
Share.
Yeah.
And then it just gives me the option to Instagram direct.
Where are you trying to share to?
Just an Instagram story.
Oh. Search your name.
Well, then I'll just send it in. Maybe. Share with myself.
And then from there, can you share it?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. You know more about that stuff than I do.
Well, let's see here.
I don't know. I don't know those things. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom. When I come back, I would like to see the Rockies gone. Because you know what that means. Rockies gone means that we're ready to rip. Means we're ripping. We're ripping this break. I'm going to use the restroom. We did not. Cannot go that low. Huh. That's what she said. We did not, but I'll be back. I'm going to go bathroom. So they are still available in the TikTok shop. Hello, Chris. Hello, hello. As of right now, no. However, there is a way that you can save on sales tax. I'm going to respond to you here. I'm going to comment so that TikTok doesn't flag me.
Some of these hosts, co-hosts on these programs, you know exactly what they're doing. The one on the right?
You mean like selling?
Just trying to get.
Oh, yeah.
I mean.
Oh, 100%.
Which is good, you know? Why not?
Oh, 100. Agreed.
I'm okay with it.
Chris, I just commented on that. Wouldn't be able to go to 215, but see my comment, which even if we did go to 215 on TikTok, if you do what I had mentioned, you'll probably end up saving that or more. Dude, agreed, 100%. There's no doubt that's what they're trying to do.
Oh, yeah. Because I followed some on Instagram that had gone through MLB Network.
And they worked for MLB?
They were co-hosting just like this person is. And it was just like it's been a pattern, you know?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. They're 100%. It's like
eating cake.
Cake, yeah. Well, and it's like, okay, well, riddle me this then. The guys you get on, yes, ex-MLBers.
Yeah.
They're not handsome-looking guys. But yet every girl you're going to put on there is a gorgeous girl. And it's like, oh, is that? Or are you really trying to get the one that probably knows the most about baseball really isn't?
Well, and a lot of what they do, though, is know the game enough to facilitate.
Yeah, Chris, if you do end up wanting that, let me know. I need to put that in stock.
Yeah, like all I have to do is facilitate conversation around the topic. So it's not like, and some are really good at that.
Yeah.
Like they can be really good, obviously.
Well, and you know they're getting people to like write their script for them, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Write the script for them, give them their talking points. Oh, it's eye candy. Googly. I know.
No, that's like even for my bike ride. Okay, stand for a minute.
Yeah, I know it is hot.
No, but I'm still like hot.
It's already 13% off though. We're already running at 13% off. So I couldn't go any less than what it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're already running at 13% off, so I can't. Yeah, Chris. I have to, if you're wanting to get it, so on the site gosh dang it, I'm trying not to say that, but it's probably might flag me for that, but it's $235.10. It shows out of stock because it's in TikTok. It's in stock in TikTok. Can't have it in both places. So if you want it, I actually have to. TikTok's gonna flag me if I keep saying words. So let me. I'll text you here. There you go. Yes.
Spring fever knows.
He drinks the Sprite. Sorry, Chris. It's TikTok flags me. If I'm pushing to another platform, it flags me. So I got to be careful how I say it and word it.
Spring fever knows you like your good quench of thirst with Sprite. So it's like you drink so much Sprite, it's like you're on Sprite.
Exactly. It was Sprite.
Sprite.
It was Sprite.
You're on Sprite.
Okay, never mind. We're sold out.
Nice.
Yeah. Yes, it was Sprite with the site with the P. Sprite. Okay, we are sold out. Darren came in, swooped him up. Darren!
Didn't you have a speech impediment as a kid?
I don't think so, did I? Maybe.
To explain your word debacle?
Yes. Yes.
Can't fight you for that.
That's true. No, they can. That's the problem.
Trauma from, oh yeah.
That's the problem. TikTok can do whatever the freak they want. It's so annoying. From now on, it's code word Sprite. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Spring Fever. Done. Rockies are going to hit, baby. Charlie Condon would be awesome.
That would be, whew.
You're right, Joel. Okay, I'm going to post on the Discord. Let everybody know. Yes, if you're not part of our Discord, join our Discord. Links in the bio. We post whenever we go live, and we post whenever we start a break. So let me post on Discord.
I'm going to find us on Discord, too.
Yes.
What's our username? Can we say?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Why? Because they're so bad, Zach. They're like, we're so bad that we're just gonna quit. We're so bad that we're just quitting. See me running through that old... Oh, I hadn't seen that. Really? I had not seen that, Zach. They got a Chuck E. Cheese party for 10 wins. They went out as a team. Yay, we did it.
Hey, Coach, you said we can get pizza if we go to the ship, right? Manager's like, yeah, if we go to the ship, guys, we'll go to Chuck E. Cheese's.
Wait, do we get soda too? Do we get soda too, Coach?
We going to the ship. What? We going to the ship.
I had not seen that, James. Now I want to go see it. Oh, we ready? Almost.
We need CJ on here. Grew up in Denver area. I think he's a loose Rockies fan.
Yeah, I think he's probably more of a Rays fan now.
True, that's his home now.
Yeah, but I think you still support your hometown. Like Bruin. Rays fan, but he still supports his Boston because he's a Bostonian. Not Bruin. Zeke Tovar is a killer ski baller. By ski baller, you mean somebody that actually goes skiing in the snow? Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. No, Big Bank.
Send the Chiefaholic.
What?
We'll send the Chiefaholic to that bank.
Yeah, Big Bang, you get Chiefaholic.
Oh, that'd be fun. I saw Bryce Harper in the minors when he was in Harrisburg.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
It's fun to see prospects come through.
Yeah. You're like, I watched them play when they were still,
Because Bruin, what team in the Phillies system is where you're at?
All right. Let the games begin. Good luck a todos. Buena suerte, buena suerte. Let me pin Chrome Black. Okay, Chrome Black is pinned. And tomorrow, expecting to get in Series 2.
Nice.
So that'd be sweet. I'll skip the paper base. John Kenzie Noel, Cooper Pratt, Marcus Torres, Mariano, Lynn, Lomavita, Ashley Andujar, 167 of 250 on a purple lava.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. The lava cards are pretty. Noah Schultz, top 100.
Oh yeah, pass anything my way too.
Oh yeah, I'll get this stack and then pass it your way and have you separate the Bowman first and the rookie base. Or the rookie card base, yeah. The Vrias, McGolan, Jenkins, Arias, Freeman, George Clausen, 39 of 125 on an Aqua Shimmer. Bubba Chandler. Height. First auto is a blue Cam Smith. We like it. That's a nice one. 36 of 150, Mr. Cam Smith for the Astros. Yates. We like it. We'll take that bad boy. Yes, we will. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it and we'll enjoy it.
What level is the Threshers? Clearwater Threshers?
Yeah, what are they? They AAA Bruin?
No, Philly's AAA is in Reading, isn't it? PA?
I don't know.
Closer to Philly. Single A, that's
Same
cool.
way. Yates, you on here? I know you were on here. Rayner, Briseño, Tibbs, Tavares, Sullivan. Clark, top 100. Red Rookie Redemption on the Kumar Rocker. Horton, Nankill, Humphreys, Ortiz Jr., Perdomo. Darren Lidanzo, top 100.
Let me see what that redemption looks like.
So, how it works with Topps.
Or Bowman.
Well, Topps bought Bowman,
I
so.
see. Okay.
So how it works is if they win Rookie of the Year, they can cash it in and get a certain amount of money. If they end up winning Rookie of the Year and MVP at some point in their career, they can cash in and get some. If they win Rookie Year, MVP, and
They is the player.
and get inducted in the Hall of Fame, then you can cash out for like $5,000 or whatever. Anybody that has. So let's say Kumar Rocker were to get all of those in his career, and then I could send this into Topps and they give me like $5,000.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And there could be one other category, but Rhett Lauder, Red Rookie Redemption, which right now the odds, American League Rookie of the Year is Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Who is it for the Nationals? Or who is it for the the National League? Is it Christian Campbell? Hobby Stars, Jackson Holiday. Auto is Mr. Cody Freeman, 172 of 499 for the Rangers. One of the last teams. Oh, I think you're right, Zach. I think it is Luis Angel Acuna. So,
that's the National League favorite for Rookie of the
Yeah.
Year. Rookie of the Year or...
yeah, National League. Yep, Rookie of the Year. Zahir Hope, Painter, Mobley, Rodriguez, J.J. Weatherholt on the Reptilian. Troy, top 100. Aaron Judge on the Hobby Stars. Ariel Amador, Rockstar Rookie. Jack Caglione, VIP. Jack Penny, Rosario, Brito, Jang, Smith. Hi, Ty.
Hi, why is it so dark?
Orlando.
And can you get this son of a gun to turn on?
Yeah, no, it won't turn on.
Oh,
It wouldn't for you yesterday either.
what's going on? Class today?
Early class, and then I mowed.
What'd you have class at?
Spanish. Cool.
Cody Freeman, Zach.
Yeah, so I had Spanish. And then
Hi, Cam.
How's it
Yeah,
going?
the JJ Weatherholt on the Reptilian. That Reptilian
I
card's
won't teach
sweet.
me, man. If you want to study, dude, you can
Dylan Cruz,
study and teach me, bro.
Rookie of the Year fave.
Nah, yeah,
Garcia, King, Cabrera, Pereira, and Basalo.
yeah, it's Spanish one. It's
Consider-
Burns, top 100. Ty, do you want to start going through these and then Cade can watch me?
Oh, yeah.
So switch him.
I wasn't sure if I was putting us behind by not.
No, you're fine. I knew Ty'd be here, but Ty doesn't need to watch me rip. Ty knows it's good for you to see it, though.
Yeah, I like
So
to
is
see
that
it
one
as
just
well.
not turning on? Or is it just...
Yeah, I think a bulb's out. So text Adam. It's going to order a bulb, I think. So.
That's lame.
What is going on with our electronics?
I don't know, brother.
I did feed the fish, so
Oh, well, that's
just
a,
FYI.
that's a plus.
I didn't yesterday, but you did
I
yesterday.
fed him extra yesterday.
Oh, good.
Trying to fatten them up.
Bazana,
Well,
Simpson, Long, Pietra, Bazana, Ortiz.
no, I had a feeling that they were hungry. They just...
So I normally try to feed them like when I get here, and then Ty will feed them like later on. But I forgot yesterday. So it actually worked out that Ty fed them.
You love these fish.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, Zach. You're talking about. Agreed. The Max Scherzer deal, and then the Acuna. Yes. Ooh, nice. Nice little Braden Montgomery, 81 to 125 on an Aqua Top 100 card.
It's not bad.
No, I don't. That might have been the first numbered card I've pulled out of the top 100.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I could be wrong, but plus I love that aqua color too. Trey Sweeney, Cam Smith, Greatness Loading, Matt Shaw, VIP, Montilla, Miller, Ills, Gonzalez, Moore. Nice. You got a pink paper. Jared Sundstrom, 123 of 175 on the pink paper. Brandon Sprout, top 100. Connor Norby, Rockstar Rookie, Walker Jenkins, Greatness Loading, Carson Benz, VIP, Smith, Stafora, Sundstrom, Fuentes, Matthews, Quintero, top 100. There's our third auto on this box. Aaron Estrada on the Bowman first. Base auto. Wilson, Greatness Loading. Lynn, Maddock, Kalaz, Klassen, Moore. Cam Caminiti, top 100. Thank you, sir. I'll put these over here.
How many breaks we doing a day? What'd you say?
Some days.
Usually, I feel like it's at least one a day.
Yeah, and it depends on if it's a new product.
Yeah, because we have Top Series 2 coming out.
And
Oh,
we'll-
tomorrow, right?
Yeah, and that should be fine.
yeah, there's times we'll do 4, 5 breaks. There's times you'll do one.
Okay.
But yeah, it just depends on, and it depends on if it's a new product, how long it's been out. Oh my gosh, we still had one pack left in that. Sorry guys, we'll do that right after this. It's the first one on top.
Oh shit.
I like it.
It's not like it like disappeared off the screen.
I know. No, it was still there.
Ralph's trying to pocket it.
Yes.
Make sure.
Don't worry guys, count them. They're there. This is the pack from the other box.
12 plus 1.
Yeah. And we already hit the third auto in that, so.
There's
Cody Mayo, Caden Kendall, Tong, Suarez, Griffin, Fiend.
pulls out an anime out of it.
Yeah, seriously. Tibbs a third. Okay, now we'll start the second box officially. Kumar Rocker, Rockstar, rookies, Nick Kurtz, VIP, Lindsey, Jan Merejo, right? Nice little Cam Smith sneaking in there. 389 of 499. Yates, another Cam Smith, huh?
He loves those Cam Smiths.
He does, I know.
He does.
The Louder top 100. Well, he was on. That's what's crazy. I don't think he's on anymore. He was here earlier, like right before we started the break. If you're still here, Yates.
He pops in.
No, he was. That's what I'm saying. He was on, like right before we started the break. So maybe a
Maybe he just,
work meeting.
Maybe he had to go to the bathroom.
Maybe that's what he had to do, and he just.
She had to go back.
A lot. A lot of things, a lot of options.
A lot of options. Alex Mooney, 12 of 299 on the Speckle for the Guardians. Zachary. Ralphie Velasquez, top 100. Thank you. John Kenzie Noel, Red Rookie Redemption. Jackson Chario on the Hobby Stars. McConaughey, Lewis, Ramirez, Skinner, Johnny Farmello, top 100. Adrian del Castillo, Red Rookie Redemption, followed up with a mini diamond, 51 out of 100 of Fran Yerber Montilla with the Tigers. Los Tigres. James, Mr. James fan. Nice indeed, good sir. Nice indeed. We like the number. We like the 100 out of it. Lazaro Montes on the Reptilian. Rodriguez, top 100. Kobe Mayo. Aaron Estrada. Another Aaron Estrada. Another Bowman first. This time, just like the last time. On your base, Bowman first. Who's got the Orioles? Stone Peddler. Congrats on both of those, I guess.
Doubling up.
Doubling up. It would have been nice to get a little bit color and some number on that.
He's the top for Bowman first.
Aaron is?
Mm-hmm.
What tier is he? Do you remember?
I think he's like 3 or
Oh.
no tier.
I mean, that's good, though, that he's their first. It would be nice if we got some, color.
It is a
sort
Bowman
number.
first. But,
For sure.
and it's an interesting auto, too.
That's
It's
true.
like a star, but then it's got like the little
Lines above it.
the tilde. No idea.
Cueto. Top 100.
I saw Landon the other day.
I'm sorry.
Is that who?
Landon.
Lennon.
Oh, we're at.
Yeah, it was good to see him.
He's fine.
John Kenzie Noel. Cooper Pratt VIP. Caglione, Santos, Cruz, Campbell, Louise.
How's he doing?
Clifford, top 100.
We shampooed our carpets, and he's working for his cousin. So he showed up. I was
Oh.
outside, and he pulls up in the truck. I'm like, what?
Like in your place in
Uh-huh.
Idaho Falls?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's awesome.
So funny. He's such a goober.
That's funny. Lopez, Kaysen, Hightower, Kurtz, JJ Weatherholt. Cole Young, top 100. Yeah, Corey, his cousin, his son's on Jeter's team and Max's team.
The one that owns the carpet business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Corey Green. Devrias, VIP. Luis Pena. Brandon Payne. Mare. Tavares. Sullivan. Jesus Mare, top 100. Blue bandana in there. Higgins Smith, Sebastian Walcott, Castillo, Mejia, Letson, Bresnahan, Showalter. Blue bandana, Max Clark, 71 of 125. Blake Mitchell, top 100. Guys, nice. We're at 16,000 likes. Let's get to 20,000 with 100 shares, and we'll be able to run a giveaway. Cole Reagans, 141 of 299. Followed up with a Kadeem Diwa, 4-1 of 499 on a Bowman first auto for the Twins. Stone Peddler again.
Does he just sign his initials?
Basically, it looks like it. Like Lazy Man's version over here. Vazana, greatness loading. Lopez, Jones, Hernandez, Morales, Escobar. Freddy Rodriguez, top 100. Hello, Mario. Oh, on the, do you want to, I think it's on, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind, you're good. On, Chrome Black, love it. That's what we're going to fill up next. Judge, Hobby Stars card, Connor Norby, Bryce Rayner, Jack Caglione, Emerson, Hampton, Montes, Perez, Barrios, Thomas White.
Thomas Michael White.
Thomas Michael White. Mario, hope you're doing well.
It's the most white name I've ever heard.
It
No,
is.
We were making fun of. Yeah, it sounds like
Trey Sweeney, Rookie of the Year fave.
proper house.
Wilson,
and everything.
Tom Mike White.
Burns, DeBars, Torres, Gonzalez,
I'm
more.
pretty sure he says it like Michael White. Michael
Wins.
Well, yeah, Thomas Michael White.
I tried churching up a name today.
Xavier.
Oh, it is funny, yeah. He's like Xavier.
Who said that?
I did.
But it wasn't a baseball player. It was, instead of Xavier, he said Xavier.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Just one random time out of nowhere.
We were looking at, do you remember the documentary we were talking about? Chiefsaholic documentary?
Oh yes.
We were looking that up, and the guy's name is Xavier Babadar. And kid's like, Xavier.
Well, even his last name, I was like, nope, that letters are switched.
Yeah.
So I got that one wrong.
Yeah, even letters.
His name broke my brain.
Literally.
And me and Ralph were like, when we first heard about it, I was like, I probably met this dude down in Kansas City. I met some crazy people down there.
Oh, I bet. Some of the best episodes of Cops.
We're in Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Are you serious?
Seriously. Yeah,
The
no,
first-
they have the highest murder rate per capita
that's-
in the whole.
That's
It's-
good. Jenkins.
Pretty
Are
crazy.
you
Rodriguez,
bragging? I can't
Lozana,
tell.
Letson, Ricardo. Exactly.
Dude, I was there and I survived. That's what I'm saying.
Lucas Ramirez, 144 of 299.
It was pretty cool.
Rodriguez, top 100.
We were, the house we were in ended up, we didn't realize this, but until like the last couple of weeks that I was there, but it was in a restricted area. Like you weren't allowed in there after night, but that's where our house was. But
So
it-
you couldn't go to
makes
your
a lot-
house?
Makes a lot of
Dude,
sense.
right?
Yeah.
No,
So
but
what, were you
that's
homeless?
So you were homeless?
The mission
Oh my
president
God.
didn't realize that that's what it was, but yeah, every night
Mayo.
there was gunshots.
Mayo again, Basalo,
It was
Pineda,
like-
Clark,
it was
Ching,
like-
Tavares,
It
Sullivan.
was like, wait.
Devrias, top 100. Ty's over here like, well, I guess I'm sleeping on the streets. Can't go in my own house.
It was pretty crazy. Some crazy stuff.
Purple Bandana. Oh, little junior. We have the auto behind it, so let's give this a little peeky. Junior Caminero. 64 of 299 on a purple bandana. Incoming auto. Bo Walker on the Bowman first. Base auto for los D-backs. Zachary.
He's no gloves, huh? Or does he have batting gloves?
He does.
Oh.
Yeah. You're like, all natural, huh? Dylan Cruz, greatness loading. Sanabria, Walters, Hernandez, Janik, Villarroel. Thomas White, top 100.
Didn't we talk about the kid from Twin Falls growing up in like little kid baseball that would wear the work gloves, like the leather?
Brendan used to in high school.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon
Brandon Ball.
Ball did. Yeah, that's right.
I did my freshman year at college. Who was it growing up that, like,
Remington Coleman.
oh, yeah, that's right. He would in the game, too, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, in the game's one thing, dude.
That's what Brendan would
Practice.
do, and-
Brendan did in the game.
Yeah.
There he is. Which I will say, they're cheaper than regular gloves,
And they
and
last way longer.
they do.
They do.
That's right.
They're just thick.
I just didn't like. The
You can
way
get a
the
thinner
seam-
version.
I just didn't like the way the seam sat on my thumb.
Yeah.
Brendan let me use them during a BP once, and I was like, dude, I blistered so fast.
It's like the definition of grip and rip. Like,
Yeah.
my gloves. About to go send this to outer space.
Outer space.
It was funny because Brendan
Literally doing work at the play.
Brendan
Odelvis Martinez, Red Rookie Redemption.
he did hit
Otani,
better
Hobby Stars.
with them.
He did.
Yeah.
Griff, Ramirez, Caglione, Santos. Velasquez, Ralphie Velasquez. Nick York, Nick Kurtz, Humberto Cruz, Lyons, Lopez, Kaysen, Steven Echavarria, 47 of 50 on a gold reptilian. Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Emmanuel Rodriguez, top 100. Kumar Rocker, Eldridge, Fiend, Echavarria, Cruz, Lopez, Jones. Cole Young, top 100.
Tyler, give me my phone. Will you give me a second? Okay.
Yeah, no.
Sugano, Red Rookie Redemption. Steven Echavarria on the Bowman first auto for the Athletics. DG. Thank you. De Vrias, White, Gonzalez, Moore, Carson Bench on the Reptilian. The Louder top 100. Sweeney, Condon, Gonzalez, Flores, Clausen, Moore, Emilien, Pitre, 111 of 199 on a wave. He's waving. Farmelo, top 100. JJ Weatherholt, Hobby Stars. Cole Emerson, VIP, Javier, Merlando, Hernandez, Ortiz, Perdomo. Cueto. You call Rachel. Please let her know I'm going to break. Thanks. She's dropping Jeter off for his game.
That's what about. Me and McKenna were in the middle of making sushi,
Uh-huh.
like homemade,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, I gotta go." She's like, "Oh, do you want me to just hold on to it?"
So
I was
then,
like,
Hampton.
"If you can drop it off."
Yeah.
But I was like, "Don't
Jesus.
call me if you're going to drop it off. Just text me."
Yeah.
It's like, who knows what could happen today?
I know.
She's funny. She's like, "You always answer." I'm like, "I'll answer either way. If you text me, it's like,
Yeah.
my watch on." So funny. But yeah.
Luis Angel Acuna. Rookie of the Year fave. Followed up with a Braden Montgomery 15 out of 100 on a mini diamond for the White Sox. Wiley.
Your keys.
What?
Los
Your keys,
Chavez.
so
Oh.
put his bag.
Oh, just have him bring. Just tell him to bring the bag in and put it inside that front door.
Los Chavez, ¿dónde?
Fentanyl, Castillo, Mejia, Arias, Freeman. Los llaves. Las llaves. ¿Dónde están? Thank you.
I might need to bum off of that. Are you? Oh, you have a game, coach.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Who you guys playing?
South Fremont. Oh, I'll see.
Idaho Select.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, an Idol Select, so we play in the 11U.
Mm-hmm.
So it's South Fremont 11U team.
Cool.
Yeah, we're 8-2 in the 11U division.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shot
Should
boys.
be Could have done better, but
You went 8-2. You were going 8-2.
yeah,
on, coach.
the first time we lost, I'm like, yeah, I thought they were better than us.
You don't want them to be.
The second one we
undefeated.
lost to, though, I don't think they were better than us. They scored more runs and they played better than us, though. So
Yeah, those are good losses.
no, and honestly, I would much rather have close games
Mm-hmm.
and lose than because in the 10U division, like, it's rough. So
I might cruise over there before.
Mario, this current break is 4 boxes. It's a half case break. The Chrome Black is 6 boxes. Half break. Wilson, Moore, Quintero, Wilkinson, Condon, Campbell, Louise. Oh, what's up, buddy? What's up, dude? You ready to go? You want to watch the break, dude? Okay, come on. over. Pablo Guerrero, 76 of 125 on a blue bandana. Troy, you ready to go, dude? Yeah.
Ready.
You know Maddox's hat fits me. He's got a big.
Does he? You know that this is Max's uncle, right? You know Cage's uncle, right? Okay. I can't remember if you remembered. Louder, Condon, Weatherholt, Smith, Clausen, Painter, Simpson, Long, Liranzo. You just set your bag inside the door? It's just down there? Okay. Cam Smith, Freeman, Pidela, Dia, Smith, Garcia, Bubba Chandler, top 100. Stinking spam. Thomas JC on the greatness loading. 85 of 150 on a mini diamond. Yeah. Jackson Holiday on the Hobby Stars. Followed up with a Mr. Kobe Mayo rookie card auto. Nice. Nice, Stone Peddler.
Stone Peddler's eating it
He
up today.
is, seriously. Stone Peddler is eating. We'll take it. Little Mr. Kobe Mayo. Absolutely.
Max changed his name to Card Peddler after this.
Yes.
Peddler.
Card Peddler, I like it. Jenkins, Till, Alvarez, Walker, Kurtz, Weatherholt, Montgomery, top 100.
Zach, yeah, this is the last box.
Yes. Last box. Schwelly, Red Rookie Redemption, Caden Dana, Andrew Morris, Andujar, Montgomery, Morales, Escobar. Jorandri Vargas, top 100. Miller, Hierro, Keys, Perez, Barrios, James Sibbs III, 426 of 499. Cooper Pratt, top 100. Rhett Lauder, Red Rookie Redemption, followed up with an Edglin Perez, 159 of 250 on an auto. A purple auto. Chris, grabbing those Yankees. Grabbing those Yankees. Moore, Arias, Pitre, Kendall, Engel, Orena on the Reptilian. BGM Orlando, top 100.
Jeter has fans on here?
Oh yeah,
What?
they're all Jeter fans.
Oh, these guys love Jeter.
Yeah.
Hammering it up.
You say hi, dude.
I will.
Aaron Judge, Hobby Stars,
It's,
Hines, Clark,
Maya came on the
Salo,
other day too.
Fuentes, Joseph, Level,
So is
Josue Briseño, 54
Yeah,
of 75 on a yellow X Fractor.
her and Jeter and me and Ralph.
Yeah, it was fun. They just got ripped some that day.
That's sweet.
Maya and
Any bangers?
yeah, Maya and Jeter both hit nice ones.
Yeah.
Jeter got a Kevin McGonigal. Maya hit a Walker Jenkins.
That's right. Good memory. That's good memory.
Can't forget it, dude.
Apparently I can. I try not to though.
I know it was funny because I hopped on yesterday and Will
Tong,
asked,
Suarez, McAdoo, Skinnerd.
Will asked, he was like, "How's that Walker Jenkins?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Took me a second.
Oh, we already
Took it a
forgot.
second. Yeah.
And then I remembered, yeah.
It's a core memory, Jason.
Took me a second. Jeter, Will's asking you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit a dinger.
Well, I'm fine with just singles. I'm cool with just base hits. Joe, Burns, Estrada, Guerrero, Nath, Caminetti, Jeb, James Tibbs, the third.
Mr. Gibbs.
Okay, Jeter, after this, Ty, you good finishing for putting it away?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Cleaning up the dirty work.
Yep.
That's all I'm good for. I know.
And pull heaters, too.
Pass off on me.
Ty pulls heaters.
It's not too bad. No, I haven't been able
But
to.
show him when you do it, like, show him
Mm-hmm.
what you do. Gil, Rodriguez, Hens, Lynn, Lomavita.
Oh, for putting it away.
Yeah, like filling out the break sheet and everything. Yeah.
Train me, Tyler.
Roman Anthony.
All right.
Teach me the ways of ACW.
That definitely not will. They will. My kids will definitely not do that. They will run around the bases, cheer each other, meet each other at home, but not Euro step. That's for sure. Final auto is an Arun Escobar
That's a nice one.
for the Phillies. Mr. Mantra.
That's a
Mr.
good one.
Mantra.
That's a big one.
Jeter, if you want to eat tonight, do not hit the Euro step. Okay?
Yes. If you want to ride home tonight,
Oh. Oh.
you will not Euro step. Matthews, Mobley, Santana, Arena, Bench, Quintero, top 100. Ladies and gentlemen, that does it. You can have Cade probably do that. Show him how to. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you guys. Jeter's here for our base cards. Jeter's here to take all of your base.
Yes. Oh my
This is what
God.
Ralph taught me.
The judge.
So
the
they have the
judge.
Bowman first, and then they keep the rookies.
card-
So we
the
turn them
card,
upside
what's it
down
called?
because then you can.
Oh, Hobby Stars?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Harvey. That was sweet, huh?
Yeah, I gotta get that one.
We'll get you one.
Yes.
Mario, exactly. Hit a home run, slide in.
Those ones.
Okay, guys, Ty's gonna step in. Ty is stepping in.
I'm over here.
Jeter and I have got to run to a game, but Ty's here. See, look. See, there's Ty. There he is. There he is. All right, I'm gonna leave it on the
The two.
just for here at least, and then you can change it back.
And then flip them right side up, and then you same thing, and then the rookie cards show up in the corner.
He's definitely not Jose Bautista bat flipping either.
All the
I think he needs to channel Kenny Powers, in my opinion. But
Who's
Kenny
that?
Kenny Powers.
I don't even know who that is.
Kenny, well, I'll show you one day.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I, for the record, I'm kidding.
No,
Do not
I'm being
channel.
serious now.
Do
not
not
channel
channel
Okay.
Kenny Powers.
Kenny Powers.
We'll see you guys. Ty's stepping in. Adios, amigos. Love you all.
Good luck, Jeter. Good luck, guys.
Bye.
Thanks.
Okay, see ya.
See you guys.
So funny if this would have turned on. Just
No, so it goes down. Find Bowman
Yeah,
first.
the
Did you already
Bowman
do? Did you already
first
do this
single.
one?
no, not that one. I left that one for you. Hello, everybody.
Guess who's back? Back again. Tired back. To a friend.
Let's see. So these. All right. Mm-hmm. Lots of numbered cards today. That's nice.
That is nice.
Nice stuff. Nice stuff. James, that's a good question. Do we buy cards? I'm not entirely sure. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Do we buy cards directly? But what heat do you got? That's the question. What do you consider heat?
What are you peddling?
Yeah, we got 5/5 Jackson Holiday on card rookie. Green foil. Out of what product? Because at least for Topps or Bowman, green is not out of 5. Because if it's Panini, then we're probably not Stadium Club. Chat, what say ye? Stadium Club 5/5 Jackson Holiday. Heat? No heat.
Did we sleeve all of the ones from both of those piles?
The numbered.
The
Yeah.
numbered,
The
we sleeve
numbered
them.
and the short prints. So like the rookie redemption.
Okay.
The numbered cards.
Okay.
And depending, I think you wanted the all the hobby stars sleeved too.
Okay.
Because they're a short print. But like these other inserts typically just go in that pile. So each product's a little different, and I'm still figuring out like what's sleeved, what's not. But yeah, the short prints, the super short prints, we usually will sleeve and top load. Because at first we were just sleeving these reptilian ones, but then Adam was like, "Hey, will you guys top load those now?"
The reptilians. Okay.
Yeah. So that's just what we do.
Cool.
And then once we sleeve and top load all of these, we go through the hits. So all the autos, any super short print, low numbered cards, and if they are on average over $50 for bidding, we usually use 130 point, and I'll show you where that's at. These number cards though won't be, where at least the ones that I've seen so far. Just because we've gone through so many of them. There we go. Yeah, how was your internship? How's it been?
Internship here.
Or weren't you doing? Isn't that what it was, or was it just work that you were like up in Nebraska? Were you up in Nebraska or North Dakota?
Yeah, just
North
a
Dakota.
travel contract. Yeah.
Yeah, a travel contract.
Yeah.
Not an internship. How was it though?
That's good.
Yeah.
It was good money, pretty good job. Orthopedic and sports medicine clinic.
Nice. Are you just? Is there like any like specific field you're going into, or
Nursing. I mean,
just
beyond
nursing
nursing.
in general? Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of. I mean, because you're going into nursing, right?
Yeah, nursing
Yeah.
and then like I'm wanting to specialize in anesthetics to do BSc-RNA.
Oh, so you're gonna go to ICU.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many different fields in nursing. So it was a clinic travel contract. Now I'm doing home health. So
Okay.
there's a lot of different types of nursing you can do.
Yeah. It's super versatile. Yeah. But do you have any that you're wanting to do, like specific, or just nurse in general? It's kind of all over the
Well,
place.
yeah, I'm a home health nurse right
Just
now.
like
Yeah. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sweet. So many of these. Jumbo's always crazy just because of how many cards there are.
Mm-hmm.
They're fun though. It's fun to get your hands on a lot of cards. Besides work, what else are you up to these days? I mean, I saw you post that you went to a show concert. Not
Yeah,
too long
traveling
ago.
went to EDC.
EDC.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, that was an experience. Yeah, just gone different places.
Is EDC just like a
It's
kinda
it's like a
techno rave?
it's
type
the
deal, or-
largest music festival in the world.
Oh, sick.
About almost 600,000 people. It was
Oh
wild.
my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that was crazy.
Yeah.
Just that many people. Alright. Okay, so then this is when we look at the breaker board. So we take all the hits, and anybody that's green, the cards just get shipped back to them.
Okay.
Any that are purple, they want graded to look at. So like White Sox, they'll just ship out directly, and then I'll just sort them out just by
Okay.
color.
Okay.
And then blue is we sell the card for them. It's
Okay.
consignment.
Okay.
So we just sort them out. And so these ones we don't even need to look at, even if they are just super big hits.
Mm-hmm. Because we're just sending them back to them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're just getting sent back. They don't want anything done with them. So then we come here. We have this tab usually opened, and then let's see. So then I know he's not, so we don't even
Not what?
over. It's like a $3 card at most.
Okay.
Just usually it's because it's base. Let's see. But then you yeah, you put in their name and then the product.
Okay.
And then so here, if you kind of look around, so this one's like an orange reptilian. It's up to like 36.
Okay.
Kind of just look around, and where most of his cards are like $1, nothing crazy. 3 here, 50. That one's like 69. But this was out of 100, so it's
Okay.
like you kind of get a guesstimate. usually what helps is sometimes you can just do this too.
Oh, to kinda
Narrows
see.
it down, but see how it doesn't like pull up with
Uh-huh.
similar items. So then
Okay.
it's just gonna put them down here.
Okay.
But this doesn't really give you the best. And typically we go off of auction here,
Okay.
because that's what people want. They'll bid up to. It's what they're willing to pay for a card.
Okay.
And where it's not over 50, then that one. It's kind of like the standard we do.
Is that our
It-
threshold?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's over or if it's close to or you're not really sure, then you send it to Adam.
Okay.
Then like this Cam Smith is probably going to be pretty close. This blue one. Yeah, see. That's like a most recent one, similar.
Okay.
Other ones that have sold. So this one's like a PSA 10, so it's already been graded. So it's
Going for
like a perfect
275.
card in the sense of saying, but most of them are, upwards. So
Okay.
then we keep that card. Then this one
Okay.
back in the
Those
pile.
Astros are.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, Yates has
Okay.
got them, and we've had a few of his. So
Cool.
So once you've done that and you've gone through and you kept the hits, then we get these little shipping labels.
Okay.
And then where Ralph broke it, we'll put Ralph's name. But so then you just fill it out. Breaks name. 25. Work. 5. Bowman. Jumbo. Half. This was number 10. Date. 6/10. And then kind of just goes through, make sure you sleeve top loaded, separated the bet base, separated grading, consigning, which is kind of what we did.
Okay.
Is what we did already. So you check them all off, and then hits are like super short prints. So if we hit a crystallized or an anime or something, then that goes on this side. But if it's just a numbered card, then we put that team on this side.
Okay.
So this one's auto Astros. We just put the Astros on here. That way the girls know that they actually got a hit, because it's not going to be in the pile, so they're not going to just send them a free pack, because they're just going to assume that there's no hits.
Mm-hmm.
And so that lets them know when they're sorting. And then, you'll sign your name. So I'll just do that for Ralph. And then at the bottom, you just label it in the marker. And then that just lets the girls know, so then they don't have to read this tiny part up here, because you'll stack the cards on top of it. So, and then for the hit, come to the label maker, and then typically what I'll do is I'll just label what break it was.
Okay.
Ralph and Adam do it a little different. And since he was purple, we'll put parade here.
Mm-hmm.
And then easiest way to do it, since he bought it through the site too, is just copy the box and then paste it into here. It'll center it.
Okay.
Print off the label. then we, depending on how many hits you have for each person,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a little cheaper to put them in the small bags when it's these ones. But if it's like a thicker card or it's magged or something, then we just put the label on it. Then we go put it on Adam's desk.
Okay.
So, and then we don't check the check marks on these ones because they're not ready to ship.
Because they haven't been graded yet. Okay.
Yeah, hasn't been graded. He hasn't looked at it. Once it's done, he'll check it off. So the check mark just makes sure that it's ready to ship out.
Okay.
Let's see, and then all of these cards we can.
These are our rookies.
Yep. Rookies, and then those can just stay for right
Where
now,
do we
or
put them and I'll just get rid of them.
just in these boxes, just in the donate. Yeah. What's up, Papa?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Good to see you.
Mm-hmm. Did he call you Papa?
Yeah.
He calls you Papa?
Yes. He did.
What's going on?
Not much. Just bringing some stuff in. How's your daughter doing? Oh, she's fine. Like the most minor fracture in.
What happened?
Oh, my daughter, she had a. I don't even know exactly what it was because while we were gone, but she either fell off a hammock or they were swinging a hammock, and I don't think they even fully. No, the kids didn't quite explain it very well.
They don't know how to explain that happening.
Did she fall or did she push? Like a pusher. Like pushed her.
She broke something?
No? Yeah, in her arm, a little buckle fracture, but like so minor.
So does she have to cast it all? Or
No, luckily just a splint. Yeah. So that'll be nice not having to cast her up right now.
Man, what a way to start summer.
I know. And I mean, she's running around playing like very little pain. So that's good. Honestly, probably not the best thing because, you know.
Oh, that she's running around?
Well, just that she, because then she doesn't think of her then. Exactly. So, probably not the best thing actually.
Who does that? Who continues that process?
The girls do in
Okay.
the morning.
Okay.
They might have you do it at some point. They had me sort it out.
Yeah, I
but
want to see it. Yeah.
It's,
Or just,
it's pretty.
Right.
You just go through each card and put it on the table. Or then you just go double check. Text Ralph. Ralph always answers.
okay.
I mean, you can text me if you want. Rip Zone, what's up? Sorry, we had to
Training.
Had to
New,
run a
new
picture
guy on
stop.
the block, new employee.
New guy.
Gotta slowing Tyler down.
But Rip Zone, how's it going? Jeremy, yes, we finished it up. Ralph broke it and then dipped, and we cleaned up all the cards. So that's what we were up to.
Clean up crew.
Clean up crew. So that's what we did today. That's where we were. That's what we were doing. Prani, we already ripped. Let's see. And then let's go here. Looks like a few more teams came through.
Nice.
Tony T
Tony with the Cubs.
with the Cubbies.
That's cool. So did you see his highlight, or did you see Roman Anthony miss that ball in the outfield yesterday?
Yes.
Now,
dude.
now look what he's practicing.
Good.
No, that's cool.
He didn't do. He went 0 for 4
It was a good
yesterday, but it was 2 sack flies
No, they
and
were
a
good.
walk.
It was a good.
And no, he did
Debut.
very well for a debut. Yeah, he did not do bad.
Besides the outfield, which is what he's working on. That's cool.
Yeah. No, he really didn't do too bad, except for that one ball in the outfield. I was like,
Because
oh,
they ended up losing
boy.
the game in extras, right?
Uh-huh. Dude, they got hosed in that last inning.
Why? Or how?
I grabbed the light in the top box.
DG, yep. I got you, my guy. I can do that for you.
Hello, my furry little friends.
Just to replace that? Or
For
to-
now.
Ooh.
To combat?
It's the
We
quickest.
are official TikTokers now. Got the circle light.
Oh no, these lights are way. These are like the photographer lights.
Yeah,
These are way better.
they are way better.
These are the ones I had at my house.
You can notice a difference then with that light being down.
Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. This is true. Yeah, all of our Series 2 gets in tomorrow. I think we have like 12 cases of jumbo as of right now, and I don't know, dozen cases or so of hobby as well.
All right, DG, they're there. Nice. Me and my wife were making sushi before I got here.
Okay.
We finally finished it.
Making sushi.
Yeah, homemade. Homemade sushi. was
What
the
would you
first
put
time.
in it?
Shrimp tempura, so just fried shrimp,
So not sushi.
not sushi. No.
Oh, you're like it's gotta be hardcore sushi for it to be sushi.
Well, I mean, that's what makes it sushi.
That's yeah,
That's what
the
makes
raw
it
fish.
sushi, yeah. I mean, I'll get salmon and do it at one point, but we'll see what happens. Salmon or tuna.
I like sushi. I don't know if I love sushi enough to roll my own rolls.
Oh, it was like on the wheel. There we go.
So did you even get to
That
have any
reverse.
before you left?
Oh, thank you. She's outside with it
Oh,
right now,
uh-huh.
so I'm gonna go grab it. Country music. Hello.
Roll your own sushi. Don't get to eat it.
I know. All that work. I'll be right back.
Where'd you guys go? That happened while you were out of town.
Yeah, I went to California.
Oh, jeez.
for the UCLA game.
That's freaking cool. Because they made it, right? Didn't they win the
Yep.
series? Did you watch that game?
Watched the first game.
Nice. It's
Uh,
a good
my-
reason to get down to Southern
Yes.
California.
Yes. He's like my little brother, basically, but
Who
he
is?
plays right field for UCLA.
No kidding.
And when I say little brother,
He's huge.
he would be more like a little. He's a big boy.
So what's the tie to him? Or you just
So it's
grew
my-
up?
His older brother was my best friend, or still is,
Oh, no
best
way.
friend growing up. But they were just the family that our family did everything with. You know, we spent Christmas
Yeah,
together, every holiday
Mhm.
together.
that's cool. So you
we
go?
just,
Are you?
that's just they're basically just. I mean, we spent more holidays with them than we did our own family.
So you going to Omaha?
I really want to,
huh.
but I don't know if I'm going to be able to with baseball.
Because what do you guys have coming on
We have
your schedule?
game Thursday, then Tuesday, and then we have the tournament. 18
Which one?
or 19, 20, 21. The invitational one.
Here though,
Yeah,
Madison.
yeah, Madison.
Okay.
And then, but yeah, so I don't know. We'll have to see.
It's like you got to give up one baseball, one community of baseball to go and
Yeah.
participate in another.
Yeah, but it's tough. You know, can't bail on the. I coach the team, so can't bail on them in the tournament.
Yeah, is that the only tournament, the main tournament?
It's our last one of the year.
Yeah.
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 We only have two.
You can't
we're
be-
8U, so we're not doing like a ton of like actually traveling.
But you can't say, hey, I'll coach you guys and then skip out on the last tournament of the
Well, and
year.
my son's on the team,
Yeah.
of course, so he doesn't want to miss
See you,
it
son.
either. So, not that we're, fantastic, but
Still though, yeah, that's cool. It's a good reason to not go.
can't miss that. I wouldn't want to miss that either.
No. Good memories.
But yeah, I would like to make it there, out there to Omaha to watch. It'd be so cool.
Next year,
UCLA's looking good too.
is he gonna stick around for next year?
What was that?
Is he gonna stick around for next year? At UCLA?
Oh, no, he's
sorry, your
senior.
friend.
Oh, he'll
he
get drafted
is.
this year, yeah. Stop. He'll get drafted.
Who did I watch clinch that I thought they're pretty tough?
Oh, Arkansas?
Oh, no, I thought Oregon State looked tough.
Yeah.
Honestly, that come from behind. Yeah.
They didn't look tough in the regional, that's for sure. They got beat. They had to go win twice to go to supers.
Yeah, they showed some resiliency though.
Yeah.
And they traveled so much. They were the most. I think they said they were the most traveled program, like to get games in across country.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got to host both their super, or both their regional and their super, though, so.
Before that though, I think during
I'm
the season.
sure,
they,
yeah.
Huh.
This is tasty.
Yeah, who do you have taking it? You going UCLA?
Oh, that's what I'm rooting for,
Nice.
of course. They UCLA looks very good.
Uh-huh.
They look very, very good right now. I mean, but,
I do actually.
their side of what's it called? Their side of the bracket is definitely much more tough than the other side of the bracket. We'll see. I mean, technically they should. They're now the favorite with Texas and Vanderbilt being out.
Big Suey.
We'll see, though.
I don't know who I want to win.
Arkansas even got beat in regionals. UCLA, I think, is the only undefeated team
Through.
regionals and supers.
Wow. So they've just been cleaning up.
I believe so.
Who did they
Let's go
beat
see.
in Supers? Who did you watch them beat?
Oh, UTSA.
Mm.
Yeah, and it wasn't even tough. UTSA scored one in the first inning of the first game, one in the second inning of the first game, and then they didn't score a single run the
Wow.
next 16 innings.
Were they one of those Supers teams that just got hot at the right time, but they're actually not that good, or were they?
UTSA? No, they were I think they were like 25th overall or something like that. So they were, yeah, they were I think they were the second seed for their regional.
Country picking up the Reds. You want to try a bite of these?
I'm good for right now.
Good for now.
Smells good though.
I'm actually super impressed for a first batch ever. We didn't even have a sushi roll.
Yeah, we joke. That's the thing. I really don't follow college like at all. The only reason why I'm rooting for UCLA is for AJ. That is quite literally the only reason why I'm rooting for them. And once he leaves, I won't care who wins again. Until I know somebody on a team.
Oh, you're not a UCLA.
No.
Just but because of this obviously
I'm
family
literally,
friend.
yeah, I just care about them winning.
It's a good reason to
for
be.
him. I don't have a college team in any sport.
See, I wondered if that was your. What are we doing with Craig Kimbrell? Like, now he's not on the Braves, he's on the Rangers. What did he pitch, like 1 week?
Signs a minor league deal with the Rangers.
I swear it was last week that I saw like his first strikeout back as a Brave.
They might have just done a quick one for him too, though, on the Braves side.
Craig.
Once one of these are full, you can just move them out here, get them out of the way.
Oh, sounds good. Yes, Mr. Yates, and I gave him to Adam to look at for grading. Too.
I'm not gonna look at them though.
He's not yet. He's busy.
You can take this chair back.
Oh, but this is my special chair.
Yeah, I know. You like that.
It's nice.
Oh,
It's nice. Have a chair. Out of 150. There's a blue. It's a blue one.
where's this chrome black seal?
It was pretty. Very pretty. Ooh, Country picking up the Royals. Good snag. Alrighty. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet? Yes, it was very sweet. Yeah, Ralph did you good on the Cam Smith. It was nice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Nice little Cam Smith. What? It was good. It was a good break. It was a good break. Got a base Aaron Escobar for the Phillies. That one was okay. That one was decent. I was sorting cards, so I was super paying attention. That was the only one there. And the Cam Smith. That was really the only one that stuck out. It was just that Cam Smith. That was the big one of the break.
See the blade?
Four. There you go. See. The checklist for Chrome Black. Oh, Bo Jackson would be sweet.
Yeah. Bobby freaking Witt.
Oh.
Show us a Bobby. We've had a snack pack already, right?
I don't think
Not a
we
Bowman?
have.
What?
I don't know if we have. I haven't seen one.
We had. I remember there was one, but I think that might be it. Just one snack pack so far.
I haven't. I don't. I
So
don't.
remember there was a. What's it called? I look at it. Bubble gum or something like that.
The bubble gum, the pink one. Yeah, they have like the bubble gum seeds. peanuts. Is it just those three? For the snack.
Popcorn. I
Oh,
believe, is
popcorn
one.
was another one. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the ones that come to mind quickly.
Yeah.
So how long did it take you to roll all those?
Honestly, if we would have been a little bit more efficient, we were also helping my parents with stuff outside. 30 minutes, maybe. Yeah. Because you can cook, we cooked the rice in a pressure cooker, so that only took like 10 minutes. But we could have air fried the shrimp at the same time, which we didn't do. So, yeah, that's really what takes the longest. Spreading it out and rolling it up doesn't take that long.
Can you give me a 25 Bowman hobby?
Label. Yep. So then all rotating inventory then comes back here first, and it starts here from the cycle, from back to the wall to maybe we're gonna keep any product somewhere else.
No, we go through it all.
Okay. It all is here.
We go through it all, baby. Thank you. And then maybe 2 jumbo ones. Now, usually we'll have like a case or 2 left over from an old product, which is fun because, 5-6 months later we can go back and do some of those when things slow down. But because of that huge delay for 3 months,
Yeah, that was kind of going on when I first started coming around, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Where I was trying to figure out what that meant, like.
yep.
So there was a delay in production, or what?
Yeah, basically. They never came out fully and said what it was, but there was definitely something wrong.
Huh.
Because I delayed it for 3 months without a product drop, which is crazy.
It is crazy.
Because usually 1 every week, sometimes 2 in a week.
Huh.
So yeah, it's wild.
So then during that time, we were
Just going through everything else that we had and just trying to find stuff.
Bowman draft.
A lot of bone draft.
A lot of bone draft.
Which is a good thing because I didn't get to rip a lot of Bowman draft. Everyone was mean, didn't want to rip it. And then all of a sudden they did. So it was good because I finally got to get a little taste. What's this for?
That was one of the auctions that we
that
did,
got
but
canceled.
the
You didn't want to pay.
yeah, it didn't go through. It was for Cooper.
Fish fed?
Yep, Ralph had him today. We didn't forget.
I like it. Give to my children.
You're so
I
freaking big,
I don't
dude.
know if I feel love from Ralph towards the fish. They're kind of an afterthought. He needs to put some respect on the fish.
Respect
Anything
on their
that's
name.
not baseball is an afterthought for Ralph.
Yeah,
This is-
that's fair.
This is true.
I'm gonna get up there and spray this one.
I'll get out of the way.
It's starting to creep.
It was pretty. This one came like down the other day. Well, like a month ago. So I was mixing a little bit, but even now it's still falling down.
Which one?
This one, like over at the TV.
Yeah, it's luckily locked in pretty good here, but I need to. It's been coming down there because I actually never even sealed it because I need to put up the other TV.
Right.
One day.
Yeah.
One day. If this one wasn't such a pain in the ass, I would have done it already. But I'm,
Dreading it.
ever since doing now, and I'm just like,
Because
I'm not,
same size
I'm not
screen.
gonna do that until I absolutely have to.
Yeah, how do you even? Oh, you got to take everything out.
No, I
No?
just was
No,
standing
he was
up
just
top,
standing on top of it.
like this, because I'm up another,
Yeah.
9 inches. Oh, it was
Crazy.
bitch. It sucked. And good thing it's nice and hot and toasty in here, so it makes it a really fun working environment.
You were sweating.
Oh yeah.
Dripping.
Oh yeah. So, my friends, whatever country paid for the Reds, I'll double it. For what, Chrome Black? We got enough to do another Chrome Black break. Have no fear. We have enough to do 4 more half cases, assuming nobody comes in and buys them for personals. That's honestly probably what will happen. But, you know, just in case it doesn't, there's a shot.
Thank God we're in a basement. Oh, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, especially for summer.
Well, they don't have AC down here though.
But it's better.
It's true. They need
Because I'm assuming they don't have it up.
No,
there
they
either.
do. They have it everywhere else. They just don't have it in this one. Which they were. I need to ask Ralph about that. Because they were.
Going to at some point.
Well, they had brought the people over to look. The landlord had brought the people over to look at all.
There's a couple somewhere that I
Everything.
found pretty cheap on Marketplace. Those standing plug in the wall.
Yeah, but in order to like truly work, it has to pull some out. You know, it has to be able to shoot the hot air out. And so that's what they need to do. They're thinking about from this room drilling a big old hole,
They are
have
actually.
it come through there. Yeah, just doing a wall unit, which would be fantastic.
No kidding.
So they can pop a little unit right. That's what their plan is. They can pop one here and one in that one. So then that one can essentially just push to the rest, and have one that's just for in here.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, Fraley's.
Yeah. Rhett Lauder autos. We have hit several Rhett Lauder autos. In fact, we hit his Whoa. Lighting's all off. Where's the? We've hit several of. We hit his red Super Futures auto out of 5.
yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm going in a minute here. Yeah, I'm well in a minute. Yeah, so I won't be here much longer.
Yeah, it'd be warmer. I think that should be
Yeah, it's pretty
good now.
That's pretty good.
Much better than what it was turning. We were starting to glow. Beautiful glow.
You have a glow about you.
Yes.
It's
Tyler came
are you?
in. Pretty sure there's a glow.
yeah.
Matt
The
Matt
camera,
Everhart. Hello.
the camera definitely
Um,
notices that I'm darker.
Any naps in the last break?
No, not that I saw.
Recall. Nope.
Oh, dude. He grew a ton.
The stripe guy.
Yeah. Like a weird amount in the last week. He must finally be getting food or something.
Yeah.
He's not getting bullied around.
That orange once it gets too big to hide in the.
That guy's gotten way bigger. That algae sucker.
Oh yeah, no, he's huge. He's so big.
What about this one? Same size?
Actually, he got a little bit bigger, but it was blowing my mind how small this one had been staying, and I mean, these guys are
Just
just big boys.
Bruin.
Hi, Bruin. Did you miss me?
He doesn't say anything but look at Discord to me. Look at Discord. Look at this meme.
Hey, that's
It's
that's
great.
his love language.
That's
I
healthy
know.
communication.
It is great. Poor Bruin. He's like, speaking of draft, I was trying to organize my kitchen table to make some more room and found a box that he still hasn't sorted yet. Of his draft. And it is not a small.
Bruin, I knew you would like that video I made last night. Do you want to try closing that door?
Yeah.
Something's. It's because this one's not as soft. That's why these ones are so nice. Much softer light than the Ring camera.
No, and it's not a small box. It's a pretty large shoe box. And
She's good, yeah. It's like the most mild, so mild of a fracture. So, you know, she has to wear a brace. But that's what I was telling them. I think that it honestly probably would have been in her better interest that it was worse because she doesn't really feel a lot of pain. And you know, a kid almost needs pain to remember, oh, I'm hurt. I need to not use this.
What are her precautions? Would they say?
Don't use it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
just regular,
Yeah. But it's
especially
hard.
since it's not going to be in a hard cast, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, you
It's
tell
hard
that to a
to-
tell that to a 4-year-old when they're not feeling a ton of pain already
Don't use your arms.
while they're
Why
out there
not?
playing.
Be
Yeah,
careful.
exactly. Like all of them are playing out in the little pool and sprinklers
Yeah.
today. All the friends, and so of
Oh,
course she
and
wants
she
to go.
can't,
So
yeah.
we did know we bought her one of
Okay.
those like tube
Uh-huh.
things.
Something to help
But it's
let her
like-
play.
Yeah, but it's not good because she's gonna go out there and screw around
Uh-huh.
and hurt it.
She's just trying to have a good summer.
Exactly. When she's in cheer too, she just at 4 years old, she just got her back handspring down.
Nice.
That's impressive.
But like literally like a week ago started being able to
I
do
have
it on
never
her own.
done a back handspring in my life.
I
so.
kinda did one.
I can't say I've ever done one.
Kind of.
It was not intentional.
Mine? Oh, it was intentional. I
was
worked
yours
I worked on it for like 40 minutes straight with my wife. I
I've-
posted a video of it. Yeah.
I've never been an acrobat.
Or she posted one.
My,
Oh, me either. I
my
just
senior year in
one
high
day
Front flip on the tramp.
I was
all
watching
would do.
my other daughter, she's 7, watching her do it, and I'm just like, I can do that.
do this.
Like, I can do that. Look at her, she's
Oh,
7
that was
years
almost,
old.
That was almost you breaking your arm.
I can do that, and dude, after no, look, I'll show you in like
I
40
do wanna
minutes.
see it.
my junior year, Cam.
You guys have
peer
seen it.
pressured me
Well,
so hard in
hello there, my friend.
Really?
Like on
Yes,
the ground,
hope,
flat
yeah,
ground.
I
Oh,
appreciate
flat
that, Bruin.
ground.
Flat ground backflip, yeah. And so weeks in the weight room, I would do it on the mat,
Uh-huh.
and it was so bad,
That's
so
totally
bad.
good
But
trying.
then it did it, dude. I didn't realize how much you actually have to like. I didn't realize how weak my core was.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
and it ripped. I tore muscles in my.
tore muscles.
Yes.
Or
Dude, I
pulled
couldn't.
muscles.
No, tore them. They were definitely torn.
Definitely, he said.
Definitely, dude. I couldn't breathe.
I mean, he would know better than me, but that seems
Well.
like maybe.
Definitely strained it.
Oh,
I
dude,
feel like
it hurt.
terror,
I-
especially
I-
the core,
I
would have been.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
you'd
to
be
sit-
feeling out for months.
I was.
Really?
It was like
Damn.
weeks.
That's not good.
And I was like, I couldn't even like lean back.
I was. It was like weeks.
Months.
To
Yeah, maybe
months?
like months,
Yeah.
weeks to months.
I usually be
Did-
feeling that for
did
months,
you
but I
ever-
was.
Did
It
you
was
ever
like
nail the
weeks.
backflip?
I did.
Nice.
I did.
So was it worth it?
It was totally.
Well, that's what
worth
one
it.
of the people said
Except
too.
one
That like a
time-
back tuck would be actually easier to do than the back handspring. I was like, well, I'm not ever doing it again
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
because
This is impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's like, okay, slow it down.
I
How
was,
do I
getting,
do
I was
this?
getting so pissed at myself.
But you, in these moments, you feel like, I know I can do this.
Yeah, I was like, I could do this.
Because this was how your daughter was practicing it, and you're like, I can.
That was good.
Kind of.
Getting there.
I think it's like I wouldn't jump because I was being a bitch.
Well, it's
If I would have just jumped and like committed
into
one
your,
time.
into your
And
hands.
that's the kicker. Once
But that's
you can
what's
get
scary,
over that,
Yeah. Once
That's
you get
what's
over the
scary.
fact that you're just throwing yourself backwards.
yeah,
And you're using your hands to finish the spin.
that was something I didn't realize too. Because most of the time, I'd get the rotation, but actually getting my feet under me. So I would always land like on my knees. So it was like I could actually get the rotation, and then once I actually felt comfortable. But then
Oh, there it is.
that was good.
Yeah, that's not a kinda. That's one.
So then this one was the best one.
Yeah, that was
Or
good.
no, this one.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
And she's like, "You want to get rid of this?" Like, nope, I'm done. I'm never doing another one in my life.
Like I
That's-
consider that
yeah.
that
would,
box.
would that would that count as a back handspring to anyone who's a professional? Probably
definitely
not, but to me it does, and I'm never doing it again.
by my standards, you nailed it. So.
Yeah. Well, and then my sister, being a gymnast, I was like, "Hey, can you do this on the flat ground?" She's like, "No, I won't do it." She was too scared.
Mm.
It was
Which is
super-
crazy.
Which is
yeah,
crazy
she's
because
a
if
legit
anybody could
gymnast.
do it, she could.
She's a legit.
But
gymnast.
she's too scared to do it on flat ground. She could do it
on the.
on whatever
springs.
else. On the spring, she could do a back tuck on a beam. Like, and
She
it's-
does on there. Crazy.
But she was too scared to do it at the time on flat ground. I'm sure she would. Do
She
it.
can do one on a beam. She can do one on a tree. She can do one on a plane.
She's freaking nuts.
Sam, I am.
But
I
yeah,
was gonna say
So
Dr.
I-
Seuss.
That's what I thought it was.
I ended up doing it a few times, but most of them I'd pansy out, and so I wouldn't be able to set high enough, so I wouldn't get rotation, and so I'd always like land on like all fours, so I'd like catch myself, and that's actually what hurt the worst was when I'd catch myself because my arms were stretched, it pulled all my muscles. Those are always sore.
Is this counting the sight ones too?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, you gonna be here tomorrow? You there again?
Yeah, I will.
I will as
Or
well.
actually, I might not.
Okay, well, I'll see
I
you over
have,
here tomorrow.
I will see them at home.
Okay, bye, guys.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, my brother-in-law's going through the temple.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, no. Kudos to you for doing a back handspring.
Thank you.
Because yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's scary.
That it is.
It is scary. That was like the hardest thing. Once I did it once, I was like, okay, this is not too bad.
Yeah.
Once you realize you can actually rotate and throw your body, and it's like, oh, I can do this. This isn't all bad.
New. How about new?
Oh no. It's a good movie.
You know, I tried watching the very first Austin Powers. Couldn't do it.
Can do it.
Which is funny because I remember watching it as a kid.
I think the second one's the best one.
Yeah, I just don't think I was in the mood for it. Is also the problem.
Yeah.
You know.
It's
You
a bit
really gotta
much
be,
if you're in a bad mood.
Yeah.
You're just not in the mood.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you just got to be in the mood for that style.
Yes.
Big time.
Absolutely.
Big time. Okay.
Yeah, the last time I ever did a backflip, a back tuck on the ground, I landed on my head, so that was why I stopped.
Oh.
I totally bottle capped myself.
That's not good.
No. Because I almost broke my neck.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, yep, I'm done.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it was. I mean, my neck was nice and loose, and it felt good. Felt like I went to the chiropractor, but I would not recommend that to anybody. Self-chiropractic's not a good idea. Just put my entire body weight on my neck.
Yeah. Don't recommend.
Not recommended.
Nobody came and saw me. Nobody came and got the Babe Ruth. Although I forgot to post it in the Discord, so I think only like 5 people knew about it. So that also.
And half of them are on the East Coast, so.
So, you know.
I think DG was the only one that might have not been.
And he was still 5 or 6 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. It is what it is.
Yeah. Deal said that he sent another package.
Yeah, he sent one like
Tuesday.
or like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, he said Tuesday.
Yeah, I already
last
told him
week,
I had
so-
gotten it when I was here
Yeah,
last.
he was,
I literally told him when he was here
so,
that I
yeah, he popped in. He's like,
had
"Kai,
it.
can you tell Adam?" I'm like, "Yep, I can do that."
tell him what that
Tell
a package
about
got.
the package was
That got here like a week and a half ago that we've told him like 5 times that we already got. That one.
Yes. that one. Like, he said he got there Tuesday, and I was like, "Here we got it." Like, those shipping girls go at least twice a week.
Yeah. Discord. Yeah, I've been playing catch up all day from being gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I haven't done much on the checking of messages. Let me see. Some of these I'm gonna have to watch later on. Oh, owls. Love that. you said that on the 5th. That was probably our conversation right before I left.
Yeah, it was. Your favorite animal, owls.
Man, or owls.
There's always one up at our house every night.
Yeah, those are sweet. I love them.
Owls are cool. Oh, Bruin. You're not wrong. It is pretty funny. Oh, boy.
Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know Brian was going for that.
Country music, Topps Tribute. We have a few packs.
Awesome.
Pretty sure there's.
Yeah, I figured that one I'll watch later. Topps Tribute? Yeah, I think there's 4 packs left.
Yep. 4 packs. 3 relics, 1 auto. Oh, when we doing a break in tributes?
Probably
No.
never again until 2026. Probably. We don't have any more cases. We went through all 30 something cases of our
Yeah.
tribute.
Tribute was
I could try and get more, but with everything that's dropping right now, we have, of course, Series 2 tomorrow. We have Inception next week. Dynasty's supposed to be the week after that. And then, like, Finest, Pristine, Topps Chrome, Series 2. Or no, sorry, not Series 2. Topps Chrome. All those are, just around the river bend.
just around the river bend.
But yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the only reason why it's like I just got to be ready to jump on those other products when they pop. Once they finally drop. I'm surprised I haven't seen any Dynasty. And that's supposedly dropping on the 25th, which is 2 weeks. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I thought that it was for what? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Do you think Topps will extend the date for Roman Anthony to put debut patches in this year's update? Do you think Topps will extend the date? What do you mean? Extend the date? Because I don't think that there's like, unless there is, I don't think there's like an official date that they say a player has to debut by. Unless they have. Yeah, DG, that's a great point too. But yeah. Yeah, because like, for example, Michael Harris literally won Rookie of the Year in 2022, but then they waited to put him until 2023. And there's definitely people who debut, you know, later than when his debut was, and they still put him into that year's. I just feel like they kind of depend. It depends on. I feel like they make the decision based on how many good rookies they already have. I'm almost certain that that's a factor that plays a role into it. You know what I mean? I think that's like I said a big factor that plays into it. Whereas, because if you think 2022, and some of these guys, of course, didn't quite pan out, but they already had rookies on Wander Franco, Jaron Duran, O'Neal Cruz, Julio Rodriguez, Bobby Witt, Brandon Marsh, so many. CJ Abrams. Keep going down. My memory's not as good. Alec Bohm. No, Alec Bohm was 21. Scratch that. Seiya Suzuki. Alec Thomas. Heliot Ramos. Oh, there's the Gabriel Arias, which he's, you know, not really anything. Kirby also had a rookie. Cal Raleigh also already had a rookie on top of Julio Rodriguez. And we're only halfway through the list. I mean, there was a lot of rookies that, so that, you know, you think guys like Adley, Gunner, Michael Harris, Brett Beatty, Jordan Walker. Oh, Jordan Walker, I think they held till Series 2, right? Oh, 100% on Christian Campbell, yeah. That one for sure. I mean, Campbell's probably, he debuted, didn't he? Or almost, just about. He'll probably be in Topps Chrome. Oh, yeah. I mean, is he not in Series 2? That's surprising if he made it out of spring training. Did I miss that? Going. But it very well could be like a you know, if you remember Jackson Holiday, Jackson Shurio, Wyatt Langford, all of actually you're right, because Wyatt Langford also debuted and they held him till update series. But they put a short print of all three of those guys and Jackson Merrill into Series 2.
This is true.
Why has Beckett not been doing checklists lately? Curious. Very curious. Which one? Senior, Big Daddy, or
Both are in Chrome.
the Son? And then as a signer, yes, right? He's Ivory, or
Base and Ivory.
oh, and he has a duel with his dad too, doesn't he? That's right. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Christian Campbell, yep. So Cam Smith, Matt Shaw, and Christian Campbell have base card rookie short prints in Series 2. Just so you know. I know. I agree with you 100%. I think that the A's should be more expensive in every product, but you know, we always end up having to discount them from it. So, you know, I've just priced them at where they've, you know, roughly been on other similarly. But yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah. he would have to do so bad to lose it.
Tory Hunter. There you go. Yeah, did you see this catch the other day?
Yeah, I did. But yeah, Jacob Wilson, stud.
Dog. Got that dog in him.
But yeah, the base card rookie short prints are Cam Smith, Matt Shaw, and Christian Campbell, which is what they did last year with. If you remember, Jackson Holiday actually had 2 because he had the Fun Face card, also, which was like super short print, which we ended up hitting like 6 or 7 of those.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll rip it as soon as it gets in. No idea though. I have some coming via FedEx, and then the rest is coming via UPS. So FedEx usually drops off pretty early, around noon, roughly. So, yeah. Oh, there's a checklist for Series 2 on Topps. I just don't love Topps checklist because it's just like a PDF. I like when I can download Beckett's and I can sort it, with the click of a button. But a little Control F. A little search of the checklist doesn't hurt. But yeah, that's how I saw the Christian Campbell. Which, yeah, it would have surprised me if he wasn't in this, having debuted. Which, yeah, those were the 3 big ones to debut, right? Is there anyone else? Cam Smith, Matt Shaw, and Christian Campbell. Yeah, I think so. I believe so. Yes, show me the archive. That's what I want. Jack Caglione did not get a rookie symbol on his call-up. So it's looking like he'll be a... Which it seems that's pretty early, right? Well... No, I don't blame him. Saving someone like Jack for next year so they can put him in everything. It's not a... Yeah, I actually like that they did that. Never mind. I'm a fan of it. I like that they did that with Ellie too, because all the stuff we would have missed out having Ellie in would have sucked. Would have sucked. Pepe the Penguin.
Is there like a story behind that? Is it just a random painting?
I don't know. Yeah, Marcelo has a rookie symbol on his tops now. Which, did they not debut like within June 6th and June 8th? 2 days is the difference for Jack Caglione and Marcelo? Interesting. Like I said, I don't think there's an actual cutoff. I think they just take into consideration, who the player is. Obviously, we need more rookies for Series 2 and Update, but gotta save some big names for Series 1 as well. So, Roman Anthony, I would, especially if Jack, which, dude, think about that. Think about that one. Jack Caglione and Roman Anthony in Series 1? Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, because Roman Anthony does not have a rookie symbol on his. Kyle Till got called up
Oh yeah, he did. I saw that.
for the White Sox, huh? When? Is it for like today?
No, it was.
Why didn't I see his tops now?
I saw it on the last page you were on.
Oh, you did? What was it?
One more.
Oh, right there. Oh, see, Kyle Till didn't get a rookie symbol. So Marcelo and Kyle Till both debuted. Till didn't get one. So yeah, same day. Interesting. Oh wait. No, Marcelo debuted earlier. That's just his home run one.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Let's see when the last call-up one was. Or the call-up card. Jack's call-up card was on June 5th.
That's the super factor. That's cool that it does that.
Yeah. I know, it's crazy that it's already June 10th. It's already into the second half of this year. Wild. Call up Jacob Melton. Jacob Melton got the call up? Why didn't I see that? So many guys getting called up this year. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I love that.
Cole Young.
Cole Young doesn't have a... Okay, so Cole Young's on May 31st. He didn't have a rookie symbol. Dude, Series 1's going to be awesome. That's... Series 1's going to be... is already looking very good. No May 30th call-ups? I don't think so. Any May 29th call-ups? Update's going to look sweet, though, too, with a couple of these guys. Hassel, Marcelo. Because that was the thing about Update last year. I feel like it was underwhelming, other than Paul Skeens, of course, you know, which is awesome. But it's like, it is nice to have more than one new chase. Where's our last call-up? Where are you? No, that one's not even. Still no. We're all the way now to May 23rd. First in club history with 2 hits and a stolen base in MLB debut. What the freak? Nobody got called up there for a minute. Loco? Scuba! Hello there.
Oh, Scuba.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna have Kurtz, Hassan Kim. Actually, no. Is Kim in Series 2?
Uh-huh.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Kim's Series 2, that's right. Okay, Either I've missed a bunch of them, or nobody was called up for freaking 2 weeks. Or Tops was just like, we're not gonna do a call up for this guy.
It would be that way.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
Yeah, do it. No. We'll pass on you, bud.
Alright, let's just search his name. Because I had to have missed it. Marcelo. Oh, well, apparently he doesn't exist in the subjects to be able to search. Well, that doesn't help. Or actually, you know what? DG. Do they only get a call-up card if they don't, record something? Because that could very well be why several of these guys got hits on their first games or wins or something like that. And so instead of just putting the call up, they put, first this, first that. That's gotta be why. That's gotta be. I just wasted all that time for nothing. Yeah, but you got Sasaki too. Has everyone already moved on from Roki and they're just focused on Kim now?
Maybe. Yeah, because
No, but Roki, other than his first couple of starts, he started doing like way better, so much better. Still, unfortunately, not getting wins, but
no, and his velo's down too. I think that's why they sent him down. Because his velo was down like 6 or 7, which is nuts.
Just let him go have a little restart. Because yeah, when he got sent down, he was at what? He was. Where are we? Where is it? There we are. Oh. Okay. Yeah. His last 3 starts were not great. So he started bad, had a couple of starts there in the middle, and then still wasn't doing great. Oh, for sure. You got to be a believer still. 100%. He's 21, right? Oh, 23. That's fine. A lot of pitchers don't even end up debuting until they're 24 or 25 anyways. And how long is he out for? How long is he injured for? Loki Sasaki was the 3rd starter. Because, yeah, they haven't sent him down for a rehab start yet, I don't think.
I think
he's still
did,
out.
But I don't think it's since he wasn't like injured. He just.
No, I thought he was injured.
Did you say he was?
Oh. They're just like saying that he's May 14. Sasaki lands on injured list with shoulder impingement.
Just small, like just tightness. Tweak the shoulder.
Turned out to just be inflammation. Which it's like, yeah, even inflammation, they gotta give him some time to rest up. Especially with someone like him and arm injuries. You just play it safe. But yeah, somebody struggling to start their career is never. It's like so common. You know what I mean? Like so common. Even some of the, the more recent call-ups in the last couple of years that are already turning out. Gunnar Henderson is a perfect example. Bobby Witt. Those are two I use all the time. Derek Jeter. Okay? But yeah, talking more recent still, Gunnar Henderson and Bobby Witt are two very good examples right there of people who struggled for a while even. It wasn't a short amount of time. It was like the whole first half of their seasons, first seasons were rough. So yeah, But yeah, I definitely think the biggest issue, of course, is, it's like he just lost it. He didn't have his command. I think it had a little bit to do with his first game. He was obviously just overthrowing the ball, right? It's not only his first MLB start, but it's his first MLB start in Japan. Just imagine the adrenaline that was just pumping through his veins. Dude. And so then he does that, and then he probably just gets into his head and thinks, oh my gosh, did I forget how to pitch? Some people can't, especially someone like him who has just been so dominant and just this freak of nature. He goes out and he struggles in such a big event and big stage, and he just completely psychs himself out.
Yeah. It's crazy.
When's Andrew Painter getting the call up? That's what I want. That's who I want to see. I want him to call him up and then happen to also be playing the Pirates, and him and Paul Skeens go head to head.
That would be pretty sick.
Andrew Painter was supposed to be Paul Skeens before Paul Skeens was even at LSU. Not quite, but pretty close. Pretty close.
Did he get hurt or something, or just not get called back?
Oh yeah, he is number 11. Drew, just saw that. Sorry, what'd you say?
Did Painter get injured or something?
Yeah, he had to have Tommy John.
Oh shoot.
So he lost 2 years. Where was it? Let's see. Yeah, 23 and 24.
That's crazy. Holy cow. Those stats though. 1.5 ERA.
Yeah, back in 22.
6 wins, 2 losses.
Now, I will say, I was going to say that was primarily single A and high A. It's an interesting thing. You see a lot of really good pitchers, once they go to triple A, they don't, they're not exactly blowing it out of the water. 3.9 ERA is, it's not great.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
But you see that a lot on top pitchers, and I wonder, and I'm curious, Zelric, hello, my friend. I'm curious if they even, which wouldn't surprise me if they do, if they even control how many how many balls they let them spin, how many curveballs, sliders, stuff like that, just from a standpoint of their arm. Because you see really good top pitchers that are at a 3, 4, sometimes even 5 and 6 ERA, and then they get called up as well. Because it's to me that doesn't make sense unless they are only letting them throw so many of their off-speed pitches. So then they're having to depend more on their fastball, and they're like, all right, yeah, we like what we see. He's hitting his spots. And then we'll bring him up and let him have full reign of his arsenal.
Full reign of terror.
Chase Burns, 168. Same thing though. Single A and double A. They generally, the great pitchers generally do well in that single A, double A tier. It's when they get to that triple A when you start to see their ERA climb. And that's like Painter. Triple A. So far, 2-1 there. 3.86 ERA. Let's see some other pitchers. Show me some more. Bubba. Triple A all year, 2.49, 2-1. So definitely not bad there at all. Show me another. Schultz, double A, 4-3 with a 3.71 ERA.
Ian.
Oh, yeah. Hagen's a stud. 2-1. Double A, though. So good, but see what happens when he goes up to Triple A. Rhett Lauder's in the MLB. Let's see what he was doing in Triple A. He was 0-1 with a 27 ERA in Triple A in 2 games started. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
it's like obviously they were happy with what they saw. And like, so to me, it's like the only thing that makes sense is they're like, no, yeah, we just want to see you go out there and throw fastballs. You can throw X amount of off-speed pitches.
yeah.
Because it's like, how do you go, 2 games started, 1.1 innings pitched,
4 hits.
27 ERA, gave up a home run, 4 hits in 1.1 innings pitched.
2 walks.
Let's call them up.
2 walks, yeah.
Let's
2
call
walks,
them up.
1K, giving up a 500 average with
So that's where it's like,
whip at a 4.5.
and Rhett Lauder is very talented. So
Very,
that's where it's like,
yeah.
to me, it's just like, there's got to be
It's-
some sort of
yeah.
control on what they're letting them throw. That's nice. 1-2-4 in AAA for Mr. Cade Horton.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Well, he got called up too, right? Yeah, he did. And that makes sense why he got called up there. Well, and they also had he go out for Tommy John. And so far, 3-1. I mean, when you've got the hottest offense in baseball on your side, that's certainly. Imagine what Paul Skeens would be at right now if he was pitching for the Cubs. That is the most atrocious thing to see in all of baseball, to me, is Paul Skeens' stats this year.
Oh my gosh.
Disrespectful to the man.
Because he's at like a 2 point something.
He's a 1.88 ERA.
1.8. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
and he's
it's
4-6.
Because when I checked, it was at like a 2-1.
Nope.
Now
And
it's-
he just threw again, 2 days ago? 7.2 innings pitched, 0 earned runs. The Pirates ended up winning, but they got their winning run after he came out. So 0 earned runs, 7.2 innings pitched, and no win for him.
yeah, shutout, no decision.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
look
like-
at that. 4-6.
4-6 with a 1.88 ERA. 92 strikeouts already this year. A .84 whip.
Oh my gosh.
It's just so bad. And he has, and I kid you not, I think he has 2 or 3? It's at least 2 losses where he gave up 1 or 2 runs in 6 or 7 innings.
Yeah.
And it's just come on. You gotta freaking pick your guy up, dude. He gave up 1 run. Let's go to his game logs and see. So this one was when he did get, that was at the beginning.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah, the Cardinals definitely had his number that game.
okay, but here you go. 2 earned runs in 7 innings pitched against the Guardians. Let's see how many runs his team scored. Probably 0. 0 runs scored. Okay, let's go to another loss of his. That one wasn't great. Here's another one. 6 innings pitched, 2 earned runs. How did his team do? And that's not necessarily great, but scoring 3 runs is, they scored 1 run. Cardinals got 2, he got 1. His whole team got 1.
It's so crazy.
And then you go to this one here. 8 innings pitched, 1 earned run. 8 innings pitched, 1 earned run, and he got a loss.
And yeah, 0.19.
Not just a no decision, a loss. Throwing 8 innings, striking out how many in the game? I don't think
9.
9. Striking out 9,
giving
throwing
up only
8,
3 hits,
giving up 1 run,
giving up,
and he gets the loss.
he got
Because he has other ones where it's like that: 6 innings pitched, 1 earned run, no decision.
that had to be like a 1-0.
6 innings pitched, 1 earned run, no decision. 8 innings pitched, another 8 innings pitched, 1 earned run, a loss.
That's just
7.2. That was his last one we were just talking about. He has 2 8 innings pitched games, giving up only 1 run, and he ends up getting the loss. That's so bad. He'd be exactly, Zora. Because that's the thing. Even his games that he's lost. Well, that very first game, which, well, I guess it wasn't his first, but his first loss against the Cardinals, he gave up 5 earned runs in 6 innings. So he'd be 9-1 though. 9-1. But yeah, it's just, you know, 3 no decisions, 2 of them being 6 innings pitched with 1 earned run. Another one being 7.2 innings pitched with no earned runs. And then, and then 2 8-inning pitch games, giving up 1 earned run and getting a loss even. So there's 5 wins right there. It's just like, come on, dude. Come on.
That is insane. Yeah.
It's so just.
How much longer do you think the Pirates will hold on to him?
Honestly, I think it's in their best interest to move him right now. Even though they get to retain him, it's like, what are you going to do with him?
Lose.
Yeah. So what's the point? Every year that they let his. Now, actually, I don't know how. Oh, Zachary, I don't know. Did you get Zach?
Yeah, Zach got the A's.
Appreciate you, Zach. You want to click off of the Excel too?
Yep.
If they were to trade him to another team, that other team still gets the same control, right? They take over those first couple years of control, because I think they have Skeens until 27, right?
Yeah. Sounds right.
Or 28. It might even be 20. I don't know. It's 27 or 28. So to me, it's like, unless you genuinely think you're going to become a contender, go trade what they could get for him right now. Yeah, I'd say move him, but they won't.
Yeah. Well, and you have Bubba Chandler coming up too.
Yeah.
And
That's the problem.
that's-
As we see, that's not the problem.
No,
You could pitch 8 freaking innings, giving up no earned
and
runs,
still lose.
and still lose. Or sorry, 7.2, not quite 8.
Well, even with those 8-inning ones too, he still loses.
What?
The 8-inning pitch.
Yeah, but he gave up. I guess he gave up an earned run on that one. But still, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like they don't need pitching; they
No,
need
they-
freaking runs.
Yeah,
A Skeens to Tigers.
that would be nasty. Tariq School.
No, they wouldn't.
No, but
Oh,
they
you
would-
like
was that
him
just,
being over there
all
with
of-
them?
all
Yeah.
of them in that lineup.
Do the Tigers have good enough pieces to enough? Because that's the thing. The Tigers don't want to give up their run production, or else they're putting their pitchers in the same. And I know the Tigers have a lot of prospects, but do they have enough to move and still have, you know? Yeah, you're right on Max Clark. I mean, you've got Kevin McGonigal and Bryce Rayner that are both shortstops as well. Honestly, dude, I mean, that's the thing. You're not going to get even someone as good as Max Clark. You just never know. Whereas Paul Skeens is proven. You're not giving. They probably have to give up 3. They might have to give up Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, and Josue Briseño. But I'd say you do that all day. But I'd say, I mean, they might have to give up even more than that. Not much more. But Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, Josue Briseño, and maybe you throw him a vet. A little experience. like, a kind of washed vet, but still potential.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, bro. Yeah. Exactly what you guys are saying. But yeah, I don't think they would make any moves for pitching, because that's the one. Now Jared Jones did have to get Tommy John, right, or something related to elbow injury or elbow surgery. I know they're not all technically Tommy John.
It's just
It's just it's what we say.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really do. One, it's just, for the sake of the kid's legacy, if it keeps going on like this for the rest of the year, he's going to end up losing probably wins, because some of them are losses, but then he also has some no decisions that he shouldn't have. I wouldn't be surprised if we see 15 games that should be wins for him that aren't. And even worse when they're losses. Even worse when they're a loss. Obviously, even worse when it's a loss. But 15, that's a season's worth of wins for a great player. For a great, for a solid, good pitcher. For a great pitcher, 15 wins. But there's 5 for sure. All right, I'll say 12. 15 is that's,
I don't think
I know
you're
it's
off.
I know it's crazy to say, but probably pretty close to 15 wins.
But look at it from last year, because it's got like his totals 15 and 9, and 6 of those losses are from this year.
Yeah. Oh, but here's what's even worse. Let me show you those losses from last year. Ready? Let's go see those ones, because it's a very similar situation, if I remember correctly. 8.1 innings pitched, 2 earned runs.
Yeah.
Just so we know, that's 2 outs less than 9 innings.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He went into the ninth.
2 runs.
Got an out.
And he lost it. And then you have this one. That one should have been a loss.
Mm-hmm.
And that one was 6 innings pitched, 1 earned run. So who knows if that's going to be a win, maybe whatever, but it definitely shouldn't have been a loss.
Yeah.
It should be a win. Going 6 innings, giving up 1 run, your team should be able to pull a win out there. But yeah, dude, it's so. And then let's go to his no decisions. For a similar look, nah. 6 innings pitched, 1 earned run, ends up being a no decision. 6 innings pitched, 1 earned run, no decision. 7 innings pitched, 1 earned run, no decision. 6.1 innings pitched, 0 earned runs, or just 0 runs at all.
Yeah.
No decision. So bad, dude. Wait, Hunter Green got injured this year? He was dealing.
I thought he was pitching. He must.
Or you mean like before? Oh, he's on the IR right now. Bummer.
Sucks.
Yeah, it's just so.
Ooh, Dansby Swanson.
If we go to like the overall stats as well, that's what's, when you go and see that.
Yeah.
And Skeens is like top 5 in most of the big ones, and then top 10 in just about everything.
Except for wins.
Well, except for that, yeah. But his wins are where they're at. It's just so embarrassing.
I would be so ticked.
So let's go pitching, ERA. Paul Skeens is 6th overall. No. Well, that's not really going to help us, because there's going to be people who are qualified players only. Paul Skeens is 16th overall for pitchers on hits given up. Runs. guess that's gonna be similar to.
Be low.
Oh, that was actually the opposite way, anyways. Yeah, he's gonna be up there. Como quiera. 12. But what is his runs and earn runs situation? Gotta love that. You know, your runs are more than 10% higher than your earned runs.
Yeah.
Gotta love that. Got some flakes out there. Oh, nice, Dago. Love that.
First off, oh, nice.
Now this, he will be 7th overall for home runs given up. Hit batters is probably 0 or close to it. Who wants to get hit by Paul Skeens? Not I.
Nope.
Actually, he's hit a couple. He's plunked a few. Well, 1 probably. Walks. He is. Tarek Skubals only walked 7 batters
my
this year. That's
gosh.
awesome. In 83.1 innings pitched.
That is insane.
That is. Strikeouts. Skeens is 9.
Crochet.
Croquet's, oh yeah, Crochet is up there. Skeens is 3 overall for whip. And batting average against, he is 2nd overall. Carlos Rodon, surprisingly enough, is 167. Tell me how you give up 10 home runs, but you have the best batting average against.
Every hit's a home run.
Yeah, when they do hit them. Long bombs away, baby.
Well, it's out of every 5, at 1 of 5 is a home run of his hits.
Yeah, that's true.
Give out 50 hits and 10 of them are home runs.
That is true. He's only started 14 games, so it's pretty close to every game.
Yeah.
He's given up. But a 167 average against.
That's not too bad. That's so crazy.
Yeah, Red Sox have scored the most runs this season, and the most.
They scored the
errors.
most?
Yes.
I thought that was the Cubs.
No. The Red
Where
Sox
are
have.
the Cubs at now? Then they must be 2nd then.
Yeah. I don't know. I saw that the other day. Yeah, they had the most runs, but also allowed the most runs in the first inning. Have 60 plus errors.
Whoever's told you this is lying to you.
Really?
The Yankees have scored 349. The Red Sox have scored 338. The Cubs, though, have scored. Cubs are less than the Yankees even. Oh no, the Cubs are more. 366. The Cubs have scored. I was gonna say there's.
Could have been what might have been like. A week ago,
Dodgers have scored 375. So they're ahead now of them, but yeah, no, Red Sox are not.
close.
I mean, they're up there, 338 for sure. They've got to be top 5 probably. They're 2nd overall for all of the American League for runs scored because American League sucks this year. But then you have Cubs ahead of them and Dodgers ahead of them. Yeah. So they're 5th overall for runs scored. Now,
They're still.
how many games did they play though? Because maybe they're going off. We're going off of
They played quite a bit.
68. Yeah, never mind. Because the Yankees have played only 64 games and they're 11 runs more. Playing 4 less games. Dodgers 67. Cubs 66. So, yeah, they actually have played the most games. And those other people than everyone else. Whatever. It's fine.
Yep. Yeah, they have like 60 errors.
Sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks. Chrome Black is filling, my friends. We've got Series 2 tomorrow. Have we filled? Have we switched that over?
Which one?
Series 2?
I don't think so.
You want to go and move that on over?
Into.
Yes. We won't be able to do it until tomorrow, of course, but we can move it over so it starts filling.
Wiley Wiley picking up the Stros.
Thank you, Mr. Wiley.
Is it the jumbo that we're doing?
Yep. So jumbo number 1. Number 1. Not there. That's the one. Just hide it first, though. Remember? Because you can just hide it from there by clicking the eye. Here, I'll pull it up here so you can see it better. And that way you can just go one by one. Instead of having it click. I mean, you could turn on your other monitor, actually. Just turn it on with, because that's going to turn off everything else. So just
The remote doesn't work to get it to the HDMI.
Wait, the remote doesn't work? So it needs new batteries?
That is my assumption, yes.
It shouldn't need new batteries already.
That's what I was thinking about, too.
So leave it there on that. Hold on, I want to see if we might have to resync the. Okay, so yeah, just go to HDMI 1. Let's, should just be a click instead of a. Isn't it like a little bit of like a toggle or something?
Say yes. So it selects it.
HDMI 1. Did you click it already?
Well, it's already selected on HDMI 1.
Well, you gotta click it though. What? That's how it selects, is just by waiting? Interesting. Yeah, this must. We'll have to look at either resyncing it or eating batteries. Those Duracells went quick. Okay. So. We're at 20K likes. Did we already do the second giveaway?
No.
How many shares do we have? Let's take a little gander. Echo. 100 shares. Well, very good. Did you run a giveaway from that one?
I have not. So
Pull it up over there. Because we might have. Did they even do? I thought they got the giveaway for hosts as well. That one?
Yeah, no giveaways on this one.
Okay. Well, then we've got the 10K giveaway. Oh, no. Oh, there's 2 winners on this one. That makes sense. I was like, I could have sworn he did it. He did. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Bruno. I was going to say I saw. I should have checked the amount of winners first before I second guessed. But we do have the 20K. That we do. Good. Add. Publish. Start. Okay, giveaway's rolling. You better believe it. It's rolling. Is there no better game than Miami and
this one's bouncing between all the games that are on right now. So it just keeps playing highlights, and if there's two over them, we'll play them both side by side. It's just kind of everywhere.
It's too chaotic. It's trying to be what's it called? What's the football one that does that?
Oh, I know.
Red Zone or something, right?
Yeah,
Is that Red
yeah,
Zone?
yeah, Red Zone.
It's just freaking. I tried watching it like that in week 1, and I did the whole day, and I was just like,
Whoa.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, there's so much.
I'm exhausted. I watch football for to just turn into a vegetable on the couch.
And take a nap.
Yeah. You know, watch my fantasy team, see how they're doing. Usually I'm getting pissed off and relax. And I was like, I finished that first Sunday. I was like,
Never.
I am exhausted.
Yeah, we're doing that.
I hope they do too. I'm rooting for them. Rays and Red Sox. I'll watch that. Roman Anthony get his first Grand Slam. First hit, first home run, and first Grand Slam. Just one swing of the bat.
No, it was kind of lame yesterday. He's doing good, but
Yeah, I saw
had
he
two
lined out to the pitcher, right?
yeah,
He-
he struck out once, I think, but he had a walk, 2 RBIs, because he had a sac fly, and then I think might have been a fielder's choice.
Oh, I know, Zelric. Here's the thing. If I didn't personally know someone on UCLA, I would be rooting for Murray State 100%. Such a cool story.
I haven't heard.
They just keep going.
I haven't heard that story.
Oh, they were a 4th seed, but I think they might have been the worst. Were they the worst? You know, because there's 16 4 seeds, but
yeah,
technically whoever is the 4th seed in the first overall team's
right.
regional should. I guess they do keep them by regions though, actually. So no, that's not necessarily true. Whatever, they're a 4th seed.
But out of all the teams, they
So which means they were one of the worst 16 of all 64. No, what's 16 times? Yeah. 64 teams, and they're going to
still
Omaha.
going.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. They're still heading on down to Omaha. Now they did have a little bit of a easy super regional going against Duke. Neither of them. Duke was 2nd seed, I believe, in their regional. So but it's not like they ended up having to go against. But they beat who they beat. They had to beat. Let's go. Come on.
Barrett, you can go and watch the replay on YouTube. That's where you can watch the replay of the break, or X as well.
Yes. Bowman Jumbo 10. No, that just went today. So if you go to our YouTube live, rewind it back, you can see it. Rewind it, baby, and then come back, and we'll party.
Oh, Mr. Panda.
Panda? Where?
Just popped in a notification that he popped in.
I haven't seen Panda. Well, I haven't seen anybody.
Panda,
I've been
thank
such a
you for
busy
the
boy.
heart. Thank you for the heart.
Thank you.
Mr. Panda.
No, Bruin, I didn't. Look at that little. Why
Wow.
decide and make a catch? Look how far Devers just hit that. But look at this swing. Did you see the swing?
I missed the
Watch
swing.
this.
Because that one didn't.
I
mean,
went pretty freaking far. Watch.
Oh my. Dude.
Imagine having that much power.
And getting on base.
Oh, I'm just
But
saying.
like, yeah.
I just imagine
like-
having that much power.
Just like, peek, and it just.
Honestly, if he would have got a little bit more underneath that and it was a windy day, it might have gone out.
Yeah,
You know?
that would. Could you imagine? That would have been
Jeez.
crazy.
Okay, let me go see. So Murray State, yeah, they beat Duke. And they had to come back too because Duke beat them game 1, and then they won the next 2. And then on Monday, they did. They beat Ole Miss. So they knocked Ole Miss out.
Bear picking up the Mariners.
Who else did they?
And probably getting the Orioles. There it is. Why do you do this to me?
So I mean, I guess that's technically true. They definitely had a little bit. They had an easier road to get there because they were in a regional of a team that was 10th overall, right? But still, 10th overall is nothing to disrespect. And you know, Ole Miss won. What, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? They won the College World Series, did they not? So, yeah. But yeah, so pretty cool. Knocked out them, and then they went to their super regional, beat Duke, and now they're heading on down to freaking Omaha.
That's pretty sweet.
We got personals in the shop as well, my friends. We have Bowman, some monsters to go chase there. We got some Chrome Black. We got a little bit of Tribute left, but we do have sealed boxes of Chrome Black, Murakami boxes. Tomorrow we will have Series 2. I already added them. So, you know, because it took me, what, like a month to finally add the Series 1 hobby boxes to the shop. So I did do that already.
Ooh, get on your horse. Devers is so slow. He's weighed down with all the chew in his mouth.
Yeah.
It's pretty. It is crazy.
Next
the
door
amount of
neighbor
chew.
is. Oh, very. Have you guys been watching the games with them? Zarek? Is Roman Anthony up now?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
This is what we waited for.
All right, don't be. I'm not ignoring you all. I'm watching,
Be quiet.
but shut up at the same time. But I'm not ignoring you. I promise. I love you. But shut up. I love you.
Gotta write down the gotta.
Is that his twin brother on the left?
It could be.
Do you think they're Italian?
I have a feeling.
Yes, he did. I got 1 RBI. He's 21, 22, 21.
Nasty change up. Do you think they're Italian? We'll give it away. Yes!
First base knock!
Yes! First base.
And an RBI.
Double?
Sorry, 2 RBIs.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Double with 2 ribbies.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
Congratulations to the young lad.
Say what gave away that they might be Italian.
I looked at the dad.
Is he gonna say the dad? The
The
big
tracksuit.
old widow's peak. Short hair.
Just
Disrespecting my family.
the gold chain when the unzipped tracksuit.
Yeah.
All you know.
Yeah, just
All of it.
just scream.
His face, his just everything.
Rowan, usually it's the other way though. Usually we're way behind you guys.
I don't need to play-by-play again. Well, we're gonna give it because you guys always give it to us. So you're gonna have to mute us when he's up next time. Well, I mean, he already got his first hit now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's so sweet that they're right there too.
I know. Yeah.
I love that.
At the same time, though, maybe a little distracting.
Just a
You
little-
know? Yeah. That was awesome.
That's sweet.
Solid piece of hitting there. Took it the other way. Ty was driving me crazy. Oh, you just telling him everything?
Well, because it's like it was intense. Went into the 11th. It's like
Another one for the Red Sox went to extras.
Yeah. And
I've been doing that a lot lately, I feel like.
Yeah, stinking Romy Gonzalez got rung up on just an absolute garbage. Just so garbage. Like
Oh, Kent, sorry. Did you already answer Kent's question? Or I missed it. No.
I missed it too.
It'll be tomorrow, Kent. But yeah, we're already pre-filling it now for tomorrow. Chrome Black will rip tonight.
Yeah.
That will rip tonight. No problem, my friend. And then if this one fills, we'll fill another, fill another, and then that way tomorrow we can just roll all day. But we have 12, I think, cases getting in tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. Yes.
I gotta go move my car.
We did.
We're rolling right now. Panda.
No. Unless you get something, Panda. Then I can rip it. I haven't ripped something. I think I'm just gonna rip a Bowman Jumbo. I actually have I don't think I've ripped myself anything Bowman.
I don't think so either.
So I should. And I haven't ripped something in so long. Oh. Delivered at 109? No, it was not. I would have it here if it was delivered. Huh? Fine, there you go. What? Show me. Dígame. ¿Qué pasa? Hey, did you move one of... I had something else that was delivered by UPS today, and I don't have it here. But you took everything out of the boxes, so... Did you set a box somewhere else, possibly? Of what? What do you mean of what? It would have been in a box. No, because it was from UPS. Everything I left was Amazon. Well, look around because we need those. Big time. Those are very, very big boxes. So if you can do a little look around right quick, that would be greatly appreciated. What? Okay. Alright, sounds good. Love you. We don't want to misplace Top Sterling. We do not want to... I can't believe it let you put that through. I know you're talking about Chrome Black. But... So I'm surprised that TikTok... You're telling me that TikTok let you put that through, but it blocks out everything else? Numbers, names, Interesting. Okay, there we go. I started speaking Spanish. Cuando? 1 through 5, Mr. Panda. 1 through 5. Jaron Duran, how do you drop that ball? No reason why you should drop that ball. 1 through 5, Panda. Panda, Panda, Panda. I came to dance, 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 dance. Number 2. And I got myself a Bowman Jumbo. I never did get to rip myself a Breaker's Delight of Bowman. Those are my favorite. Maybe one day. One day. One day. One day. Are you ready? All aboard! Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. What is happening here? Straighten up. We do have a blue. I see blue. I see.
Ooh, about the chrome black. Oh, Panda.
Mr. Panda. And CJ Abrams, 71 of 150. Green wave on Simeon, 65 and 99. And well, that's pretty nice.
That is nice.
Last on print, bookend, Mr. Jackson Merrill, 150 of 150. Nice. That's nice.
I like that one.
Well, alrighty then.
Riptide's blocker. Oh boy. That's never gonna get let down, is it?
Not with Bruin.
Not with Bruin.
He'll remind you to the day you die. He still gives me crap on the internet. Even though it's never my fault. My yard is getting torn up right now because they're finally putting the fiber in. I love how they're just like, all right, we just gotta dig through everybody's yard. Now, I will say, whatever that huge machine that they use to, like,
Oh, dig it out.
you know, because they don't have to dig out more than, like, 1, sometimes 2 spots in someone's yard.
Mhm.
And then they have some crazy machine that just pushes the freaking pipe through the ground. Wild. I don't know how, but it's cool. But I do have like a 3-foot hole that they just cover with a piece of plywood. I'm like, I got kids.
I got kids
Yeah.
that are gonna
Yeah.
move this.
Seriously, I'm just like,
Plywood's not heavy.
you guys gotta do something about this. It's like it is, and it's deep, you know.
That's they were supposed to put fiber they were scheduled to put fiber up at my house in April. Because I'm farther out than you are, but then they're so far behind that they won't get it till next year.
Oh well, they
Not
told
even.
us March of last year for sure.
Yeah, no, that's
For
what-
sure, March of
yeah.
last year, and I was like, okay. And here we are in June of this year, and won't be done probably for another, I don't know,
Yeah,
month or so.
no, it's a little ridiculous.
Yep.
It's like, just say you guys are gonna be late.
What's crazy is that, I mean, how many of you guys have had fiber for like 10 years? Or close to it? I'm sure a good majority of you all have. We're just now getting it, baby.
Yeah,
7 years? Yeah. I live in the middle of North Kentucky and have fiber. Exactly. It's bad. Made. Weatherholt. I want you to go through and pull out all of the Made and Weatherholts and Condens for me. Everything else, we'll just donate them. And I'm going to look at them for grading. And Spencer Schwellenbach. First auto. Blue checkerboard. Ooh, that could have been massive. But still nice. Little Jaden Fielder, 53 of 150. Could you imagine though what that could have been? Ooh. Get you thinking. Get you thinking.
yeah. The craziest one I had was when I got the Jaden Fielder out of 5 with the Jesus
Yeah.
Murray out of the 150.
That was a delight, right?
Yeah, for Panda. Yeah,
That's a pretty big boy.
it was pretty massive.
Luke Sinard. Thank you. Chrome Black is filling, my friends. Speaking of delights, I know I don't have any spring. I don't have any coming in either. Topps Inception is dropping, as I know you probably already know, next week. So everything has been put to just, well, one, we just pre-ordered all of our Series 2. Not pre-order, but, paid our invoices last week. That gets in tomorrow, but then also got to pay those Inception ones here pretty soon. Tomorrow, so. Blue pattern. Eduardo Quintero. And then Dynasty comes out the week after Inception, so it's just like boom, 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 which I'm happy for. Happy for it. Ooh, little mini diamond. Quintero again. Quintero. That louder. You can just skip all the chrome ones, because I look at those. So I guess it's really just the paper. No. No, I didn't get any of those I didn't end up getting lucky and winning any of them. Braylon Payne, 125 of 199. And they're already just so expensive. Just so expensive. So with everything else going right now, I mean, it would cost me over $10,000 just to get one case of them. So I was like, hey, no. No.
Wait, can you run that by me again?
Those have gone up so fast. I know. That's where it's just like, They'll drop quick once all this other stuff comes out. That's one of those where it's like, I would like to get some, and I probably will, in like a month. But for now, it's just like, When they drop back down to like the 600-700 range, we can go pick some up. All right, that's nice. Would have loved to see some color on it, but it's nice. Condon. Little base, nicely centered. That'll do. That'll do. Roki. Oh, and there's our last one. Sammy Stafura. Alright. First two. Great. Last one. Yeah. See if we can get another number card. See if we can get another numbered here. There you are. Oh, you don't worry about the inserts, just if it's their first card. Shuttles. And there we are. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen. My first Bowman personal this year. About time. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I just want to rip to the break of dawn. Anyone else? Anyone else agree? Lord Zulu. Well, hello there. I got to meet Lord Zulu.
Oh, really?
Yes. Which Lord Zulu has been in our breaks. Oh, what the? Christian Campbell lost that one in the stands or something. So I went home to my working on it. Sorry, watching the. It's cool to see even the pros are putting in that work. I haven't been to my childhood hobby shop since I was probably 16, 17 years old, right? And it's the only hobby shop I ever went to growing up. And so this last weekend when I was back home, I told myself, I could have ripped those right now. Bought some Pujols Ichiro rookie year packs. But nice. I walked in, and right away, Lord Zulu, I walked in the door, and he went, AZW. And I went, yes.
How do I know you? That's so
small
cool.
World. So now he works in my just childhood hobby shop.
That's actually so sick.
Yeah. Oh, did Tony come back in? Does Tony does he come by there a lot? Hang out? He's here right now? There you go. Ask him, did he hit anything in that box? Who was his auto?
End up picking up the Phillies and the Pirates.
Oh, cool. I love that. I don't know if he loves that as much as, me being a Yankee fan. I guess it definitely could have been an absolute dud, as we know Topps can do, especially in something like older flagship products. That's cool. You don't see. I didn't even know that he signed. I mean, obviously, I guess these guys sign at one point, but he did not sign for very long, and he definitely doesn't sign anymore. That's cool. Didi Gregorius. Yep. Well, tell Tony I said hi. Two Quinteros. Oh, yeah, we got the Sammy Stafura blue at 150 as well.
He's not terrible.
What? No. Second rounder, I believe. Yeah. Not terrible at all. In fact, solid. Let's see where he falls. Or how he's been doing at least. 20 years old. Currently in single A, hitting 259. 3 home runs. 16 stolen bases. Nice.
$10 card.
What? Oh, it's base auto? That's not bad. At this point for a base auto. Of somebody that, isn't like the obvious big time chase.
Black X Fractor for 209.
Nice.
It's not what we got, though.
If you guys have any questions on what's in the shop, let me know. Series 2 will be tomorrow. So we will have that.
Lord Zulu picking up the White Sox. What?
Very many thank yous.
Oh, I got a City Connect Red Sox hat.
The Fenway Park one?
The green one.
Or sorry, the Green Monster one, yeah.
Yeah, it's dope.
It's
so sick.
I think it's time for me to get another jersey. So I have to decide.
I've been selling my soul, saving up for one, donating plasma, saving up for one of those jerseys.
So literally donating your soul.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have to decide what I want, though. Who do I want? It can't be a Yankee, and it can't be a Royal or a Dodger, because I already have one of each of those. I would like to get one of every single MLB team over the next 10 years of my life.
You could get the White Sox City Connects through Bulls.
But there's got to be a play. It's really, to me,
Oh, for a player.
as much as I really like those are sweet. I want a Fenway Park one so bad, but I can't say yet for sure. There's got to be that connection. I got to feel that, like, all right, honestly, there's not a player in the league other than Marcelo Zuna that initially comes to mind. If I did some bigger thinking, I probably could come up with some other names. But other than him, off the top of my head, there's not a player in the world that I want to do bad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And some of my other friends who are Yankee fans, they don't like that. They want me to hate the Red Sox. And it's just like, I like good baseball. I like watching players do well and do really cool things. Now at the end of the day, I do want the Yankees to win. So if the other team's got to do well, hopefully we do better. But
Yeah.
I still haven't felt that I'm really rooting for this player to do, well on top of it. Now, Rowan Anthony, he could be a really exciting one that I think I could see that being the case.
Yeah. Jeremy Ryan, maybe, kind of sort of.
I like Duran, yeah. Sadon is another one too.
Hmm.
But as of right now, no, not really anybody there. So let's think. Let's go through them.
Devers really picked a bad bone with me earlier this year.
Like for me, player-wise, Ellie,
That'd be a sweet one.
Paul Skeens. But I'd like to see the Pittsburgh come out with a new City Connect first. You know what I mean? Because then that's the next part. It's got to be one it's got to be a player that I want to wear,
Right.
and then a jersey that also is one that I want to wear. And I usually like to do City Connects. So I have Witt's City Connect, and I have Otani's City Connect. And whenever the Yankees
Like that one.
get
all
a
the
City
way.
Connect, yeah, I've seen that one. That's a sweet one.
Yeah. Bruin sent it to me. I'm like, and that is in my cart. And into the cart it goes.
Hats are cheap too,
$40.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So what?
Like some of them.
For any other sport to buy, like basketball, you got to buy a jersey. There's nothing else that you could buy, or I guess shoes. You could buy the player's shoes, but then you're even more expensive now.
Yeah.
Football, same thing. What? A jersey or helmet? It's like both very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So it's unless you're getting a knockoff jersey, right? But if you're getting the nice, so that's what I love about baseball. If you're a hat wearer, which I'm not,
Mhm.
then
Yeah, they're not super expensive.
all right, help me, people. I need help. I like fun, exciting players. So think, Bobby Witt, Ellie De La Cruz, Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge.
Acuna Jr.
I don't love the Braves City Connect either. Theirs is just
Yeah.
nice.
I guess
It's,
that's true. If you're going for City Connects,
Yeah, but
we looked
yeah.
all of them. We looked a ton up. Do you like the Padres City
Yes.
Connect? You do
Yes.
like those ones?
Yes, I do.
Me and Ralph don't like those ones that much.
Really, I do. That's why I like the Dodgers one. That funfetti
Yeah.
kind of style
See,
one.
and that one's okay.
Flashy, I like it. Fun. See, I think I'd get Holiday over Gunner. Personally.
Fair.
I like Gunner a lot though. Ooh, yes.
Oh, that is true.
Yes. And I have Caminero's Super Fracture too. And I do really, really like Caminero.
Oh yeah, I saw that video.
What is what's the Rays City Connect though?
It's like a weird.
Oh yeah.
It's like the green and black.
But it has the shark scale kind of thing is the design, right? I do like that.
Yeah, it looks like it could be in Tron. I don't know. It looks like kind of like Tron Legacy or something.
Not shark scales. Sharks don't have scales.
Mm-mm. Fun fact.
Okay, where? Okay, cool. Oh,
Why
there's
is it just so why does everything? That is such a.
Let's have, okay, MLB shop. Take me to the MLB shop. And look at that.
123 is not bad for a night like an actual jersey. Yeah, and you have to sign up for free shipping.
I have an account already.
Nice.
No, I don't want just a generic one. Yeah, but I do like the Reds though too. So I'm gonna save this one to think about, do I go, City Connect. Men, I'm not a child. Although I am buying another man's uniform to wear. What? There's no Caminero one?
Well, you could technically do your own and then just put Caminero on the back.
Like in Sharpie?
No. They have like the one that you can edit that just says like your name. So it's like custom, but then you just.
But they don't. This is the only
Is that the
men's
only
jersey
men's?
City Connect large for the race.
So lame.
What?
I would just go with the extra large.
Something's got to be wrong.
Unless they're all sold out of the Caminero ones. Caminero. There it is. They could get that one.
Which one?
The one that's $32.
13XL. They made. Oh no, he's number 13.
Yeah.
That
Does
looks like they
not
did
look
that
right.
themselves.
Yep. It's a little crooked. $32.
Hey, they tried their best.
It's close, not quite close. That hat's kind of sick.
That hat is kind of sick.
It's got flames on it. This is
got
the
a-
best. This is the best
It's
month to
got
get that.
a lot going on. That's for damn sure. There's a lot going on there. Nothing I care for. Oh, I don't want Brandon Lowe or Yandy Diaz.
It's so funny. So yeah, I was showing my wife, and I was like, "Hey, we should get some of these City Connect jerseys." And she's like, "Yeah, for sure. And we can wear them to the game." I'm like, "We're going to a Rockies game. Like, we're going to be surrounded by purple and blue." And
Does he not have one? Even here, there's no option for him.
anyways,
All right, not happening.
like, we're going to stand out like sore thumbs wearing Red Sox jerseys to a Rockies Dodgers game. It was
All right,
so
let's go.
funny.
Let's
I was like,
think. Diamondbacks, Athletics.
The Diamondbacks, Los Serpientes.
You like Corbin? Ooh,
You could get, yeah, Corbin, Jordan Lawler.
Harper.
Ooh. The Philly ones. Do you have one of those? I could see you rocking a Phillies jersey. The City Connect.
100%.
I could see you rocking.
Well, I'm gonna rock one day all of them. Oh, but what's the Angels? They're just boring, right?
Yeah, they're just done. The Phillies one, I think, is pretty cool. Ralph made a great point. Last year's Rocky City Connect looked like they are like a professional men's softball league. Like the green and the white ones.
Really?
Yeah. He says like they.
I actually don't think I love the what did they? Oh, Philly changed theirs, didn't they? What was their first one? I'm trying to remember. What was the dude? The Phillies need to go fanatic green. They need to have a freaking green. Imagine like green with red pinstripes. I like that one. You didn't like that?
Not like for a professional jersey. Ralph was saying he feels like
What do you mean for a professional?
like I don't know. He said
That's
it
what
was
City
like,
Connect is. City Connect is. See, to me, the Philly one looks more like a,
Yeah.
like a men's softball.
Also
Jersey.
true. Ralph doesn't super love the Phillies one either.
Yeah, I don't. I can't. They need. Okay,
But,
I'm not doing
like,
that one either. I'm waiting for them to come out
like
with a
this
nice
one
one.
doesn't seem like it's super I don't know, like
What do you mean super unique? The mountains?
I mean, yes, it's like I don't know, but
You guys
mean,
were on
yeah,
something.
I don't know. This was just what Ralph was saying. I don't exactly know how we put it, but said they just didn't
Oh,
look
the
good.
Nationals have the cherry blossoms on theirs, right?
oh
That's
no,
a
they have like two
sweet-looking one.
different ones. They have like the gray one that has like it almost looks like it's got like the road map on them of DC. That one's sweet.
City Connect. Dude, James Wood.
Yeah, those ones.
Ooh, I've not seen those. I love that.
Yeah. It's,
What?
Yeah, it's got like DC roadway on it. It's so sick.
That is, see, like that's, you know, when you go Pittsburgh and it's just yellow with Pitt on it. It's like, that's lame. They only have Abrams and Cruz.
Yours would still not be too bad. But you want a wood.
Well, yeah, I don't care about wearing a Cruz.
Yeah, you
Jersey.
want the wood. Neat.
Well, I'm not just gonna get one to get one. I don't need the elite. That's like fitted. No, I don't need to pay $140 more for a fitted jersey.
Take
Nobody's
it.
helping me. You guys don't care about me.
It's so funny. Yeah, these Colorado jerseys, $50 for their City Connect.
Well, that's a youth jersey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
one.
those are so nice.
This is a one from this year. Dude, those are so sick.
But there's just
There's
not a
no
player.
one. There's no one. I know.
If Jacob Gonzalez gets called up because he went to my alma mater. But yeah, no, those hats are badass too.
Yeah.
Love those.
Oh, yeah, and and they say like Chicago on it in the sock.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Oh, and the City Connect footwears.
Yeah.
Those are sick. Those are so
Hey,
sick.
Chicago might not be winning it a lot, but they're winning it.
They got the drip.
They got the drip.
Well, and I love it. Those are the shoes I have on right now. It's just not the City Connect. The 270s, they're so comfy.
Jerseys.
Jerry.
Shitty Connect.
Those, yeah, the Cincy ones. Those ones are okay.
I like these ones.
They're sweet. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, and these are their ones for this year, the Rockies.
So why are they just sold out of everything? Why?
Get a little bit of Barry Larkin.
No. I mean, the one I would get out of any of those is Griffey, but that's still wearing a Reds Griffey jersey feels weird.
Right. You want a Mariners one.
Yeah. The Threshers did a Toy Story night.
Oh, they did.
What's that one?
That's the City Connect for this year.
It's their new one?
It's a
That's
new one.
sweet.
I like that one. I feel like that one's like the Nuggets.
Fortunately, there's no Rocky that I care to wear. I like Tovar, but
Maybe get a Charlie Blackman, maybe? Maybe?
no.
That's the only one I could think of. Maybe we did get the Larry Walker jumbo patch, one of them.
Yeah, you did.
So we might. Rowan, what'd you send me? Rowan just sent me that.
Oh,
It's a
that's
Jager one.
sweet.
I like that one.
That's sweet.
Even as a Red Sox fan, that is pretty sick. Except that patch on it says Pro Football Hall of Fame. What does that even mean?
Okay, I really like those DC ones, so why does Wood not have one?
There's the Threshers ones for the Toy Story.
Wait, they actually wore those like to play?
I don't know. I like that one.
That's funny. It's cool.
But yeah, bro, did they wear those to play? I didn't even think to ask that.
See, I still really like this old one though too. I
Dude,
think
that
this
one is
sweet.
so sick. I think they still wear that one this year too. I think I've seen them wear it.
This one's awesome too. Well, now I need the Nationals to
I
have
know.
someone else that
Dude,
I really
I love
like.
that. I saw what I saw. I was like, hold on, because
But-
me and
but
Ralph
I
went
do
through
need to
like
get
all of them.
I need to get
'cause
the cherry blossom one. I got to.
Me and Ralph had been going through them. We like went through just kind of like just one random chart of them being ranked, and we were like, this one's sick. Ralph was like, I don't really like it, the DC one from this year. But I'm like, I was like, dude, it's got the map on it. Like, such a crazy, weird design. Like, you wouldn't, like, not super common. Like, oh yeah, let's put the map of DC on the jersey. But then it looks so clean with the colors they did.
Mikey Mike, no auctions tonight. Sorry, my friend. Lo siento. James Wood doesn't have a City Connect. Featured players, or is that just saying? Oh, I don't know. Featured players: Josh Bell, Luis Garcia, C.J. Abrams, Trevor Williams, Shinosuke Ogasawara. Oh, did Judge hit a home run?
Possibly.
Looks like it. It's me! I know!
Mario.
I've been a busy boy. You won't see me tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be grading cards. But then you'll see me Wednesday. Well, tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, no, actually, well, yeah, I don't know. I really need to... I might come in and do one jumbo break. And I'll be popping in. I'll be here, but... Oh, they only have small, medium, and extra, extra large for James Wood's newest one at Dick's. But this place has it. On the Cherry Blossom one. I'm pulling the trigger on this one. What, 2 items were added to my cart?
2? I want 2.
I just want the one. Oh, it's free. Big League Chew packet.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Dude, I love Big League Chew.
cool. I'll give it to you because I will. I don't. Rendiré mi corazón. Oh, this is I'm gonna send this to my other computer. Corazón.
Mr. Blake picking up the Cubs on Series 2.
In spirit is right. Well, I'll be here physically as well. I will. I promise. I'll be popping in and out as I'm cleaning cards and they pull something big. I'll come running over. We'll all jump in. We'll hug each other and jump in a big circle and then, you know. Yep, Judge, we are behind. He hit a home run like a while ago. Jumped alive. Okay. Where are we at on our vids? Heh. Our newest video has posted. We need to get to 5. 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares. It's not hard. That means that only 5 people need to go like, comment, save, and share the video. And then you'll get another giveaway. How special. How special. And just our last 3, too. Which our last 3 are pretty cool. So they're easy to just want to like already and comment on. You know that?
Me?
They're just them.
Oh,
Everybody.
okay. Do you guys even know what we
Our
post?
third most recent video only needs 1 more comment, 1 more save. Our second most recent needs 4 shares and 3 saves and 5 comments. And our most recent video needs all of it. Todo. Todo. Right back.
Trevor Bauer finally won his lawsuit. Trevor Bauer finally won his lawsuit.
Oh yeah, I saw that last week.
I'm just seeing it now. What do we got here? What do we got? Guys, those are some good videos. There's some good ones. The Jack Cags.
What?
The Caglione.
Did
The
I run?
Rothfold.
Oh.
Sick.
Ow. Ow. Oh, we got a RBI though. Did they? Bottom of the second, he did. Little RBI, grounded out to second. He hasn't hit his first home run yet, has he? No. Not yet.
Mayor did.
Yes, he did.
Which was sweet. I was surprised they won the series.
How's Ellie the Elephant doing? 12 home runs. Probably break 30 this year. Have his new PR. 25 last year. I feel like he hasn't hit a ton recently. He has not. His last 10 games, he has 1 home run. In his last 8 games, he has no home runs. Or 7 games. So he'll go on a little streak here soon. Had 2, that's right. He had 2 against Royals 2 weeks ago or so. Okay. Holiday's been doing great. Oh, actually, I haven't gone through and done my normal stat tracking for the last couple weeks. Last, like, 2 weeks. I like to go on there usually, like, every night, you know, just hop on.
See what everybody did for the
Yeah.
day.
No, he's been doing well. Doing well still. Has 2 home runs in the last 10. Love to see that. You know who has been doing well? Junior Caminero. It's up to like, what, 14, 15 home runs now or something like that?
15.
He hits the ball so hard. 15 home runs, yep.
Oh, well, that's a little crazy.
What?
All these came in. Panda taking over the board. Red Sox. Mariners. Brewers.
Okay, you did put him on. That's good. Did you make sure that those are for Chrome Black too? Because Series
Yeah,
2 is.
they're all over there. I can see.
Okay.
Number 2. Yeah.
What's that? Only 8 spots. Oh, Panda! Goodness gracious!
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Panda, panda, panda.
Bad.
I've got about, 30-ish more minutes too. Well, if I'm gonna rip 30-ish more minutes, I have like 45 more minutes. So, do a little push here, huh? Do a nice little push here, get this thing filled. Push it real good.
What is going on with the chat?
Oh, it's been weird on and off, and I've like taken it out and put it back in, and it still just sometimes pulls up like that. It's just
Well, usually when that happens, this doesn't make it this big. Oh, it's making this make it that big. Interesting.
oh,
It's all jacked up for some reason. Hello? There we go. Drop the chat. Bring up the chat. And no.
there she goes. There she goes again.
Interesting. Why it doesn't show it to us right now.
Odd.
Parents, very young parents.
We got 8 spots left on the Chrome Black. Ocho spots.
Ocho equipos más, as Ralph says.
Yes. Who do we have? Angels.
Lots of Mike Trout.
Mm-hmm.
Caden Dana.
Trout's gonna be your big boy, and he's back.
Yeah,
He's back. He's actually hitting.
well.
I mean, he was hitting well. He had friggin' 13 home runs in like
28
20.
games.
Yeah, something crazy like that. His average was trash, but when you're hitting that many home runs, it just doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Every other at bat's a dinger.
Yep.
No one's gonna care.
Yep. So, but then since being back, he got his average from like 170 up to so like 220, 230 now or something like that. Let's see.
He's not going too bad.
220.
Yeah. Braves got a lot. Schwellenbach.
Yeah, Acuna signs, all these
Acuna.
signs. Schwellenbach is their big rookie chase. Waldrop as well, though.
Waldrop.
Both Hirschman, Waldrop,
Matt
and
Olson.
Schwellenbach.
Is Strider signing? Chrome Black?
Not sure for sure on that. I mean, but just Schwellenbach, Waldrop, and Acuna alone is more
And
than
picking up the Angels.
worth there. Acuna's been just absolutely on fire since coming back too.
Oh, and Braves and Rangers.
He has since being back. He's played 16 games and has 5 home runs. This is not bad with a 999 OPS. Needless to say, the Braves needed a spark, and a spark he has provided.
5 spots left.
They need to still win some games, but 5 spots left. Panda with Angels, Rangers, and who?
Braves. And the Braves. Braves, Angels, Rangers.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll keep the Nationals. Ooh, I like the Tigers do really well here too.
They have a ton of autos.
Yeah, they do. I mean, Twins have Brooks Lito as well.
Brooks Lee.
Mets have Juan Soto.
Yeah. Let's see. Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews. The Twins.
I'll keep either the Nationals or the Tigers. So if we have all the other teams filled, I'll keep. We got Freed going today too. Not happy with that miss.
On there, Kaufman. I sang national anthem on that field.
Quick hands. Fortunately, right at him.
Yeah, Kaufman's so pretty. It's a fun field. Just nice and open.
Yes.
What's crazy is it's right next to Arrowhead for the Chiefs. They like share a parking lot almost. I think they do. It's weird.
For the Nationals, Dylan Cruz. Is he back from injury yet? I think he started resuming activities. But James Wood. James Wood is, I mean, Dylan Cruz is without a doubt a very nice chase as well. But James Wood is pretty freaking good. Where's he at now? He had been going on too. Oh, hey, Soto hit a home run. Good.
There you go. You got Kaufman and then Arrowhead.
James Wood is 1 for 2 today. With, what is that?
Yeah, Kaufman, Arrowhead.
Yeah. Yep, right next to each other. 16 home runs James Wood's already at, tied for 10th. The thing that's crazy about James Wood that I feel like a lot of people forget about is that he's 22 years old.
That is nuts.
Because he looks like he's 30. But he's 22 years old. Yeah. Tied for 10th on home runs and RBIs. And you think it's like he's got, I mean, at least 18 years left of playing. But at the same time, he is 6'7". And so as his speed starts to go away from him, he's still going to be 6'7". You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, so he could play into his 40s because he'll be able to move into like a DH role, and
Yeah.
still just hit balls
Yeah.
very hard.
Loses speed, but gains just mass.
Yeah.
6'7", just absolute unit.
I was thinking about this. I think that either James Wood or Junior Caminero, if either of those guys can stay healthy with how young they are and how much power they have, they could have the ability to possibly beat Barry Bonds' record. So many things have to go right for that to happen. Being healthy, and then, average basically 60 home runs a year for the next 20 years. Obviously, that's not true.
Spicy
But it's possible. I know.
You think Shohei could do it?
No, Shohei started too late, unfortunately. Yeah, he didn't have his rookie year till he was like 23, 24?
I didn't think about that.
No, he didn't have it till like 25 or 26, I think. Let me see. He's 31, 32?
Do you think he could get 7 MVPs?
Yes. Especially if he starts pitching again. But I mean, he's at 23 home runs as well with a 1,015 OPS.
That's
He's
just
not
nuts.
pitching, so, there's that. There's that as well. He's 30, so, and his rookie year was 2018, so.
Math 30.
6
He's
minus
20.
7.
23.
So, yeah.
23, 24.
I guess he will turn 24 this year, so yeah. He was 23, 24 in his rookie year. But I mean, that extra 3 years that with these guys debuting at 20 now, those extra 3 years make up just a big difference. But I mean, yeah, he's at 248 home runs, and he's going to hit 50 again this year. I mean, if he can hit 50 home runs for the next 10 years, then he'll still need one more year of hitting 30 home runs. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So for the next 10 years, he needs to hit 50 home runs and then have one more year where he hits like 30 or 40.
Which is possible, but not very likely.
Hit the weights like Bonds did. Here's the biggest thing to remember. Where did Bonds hit so many of his home runs? So when you factor in steroids and Oracle Park, he's basically just a regular human being out there. You know what I mean? As a lefty, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like he's not on steroids any other ballpark. So, just saying. To throw a little defense in his corner. Oh yeah, for sure. Without a doubt. And that's where he was doing it. So, and of course, they only play half their games or so there, but still. With what we already see, how perfect you have to be to even break his record. You have to start young, you have to stay healthy, and you have to hit 30, let's see, if you play for 20 years, you'd have to hit what, 38? He's 762? What is it? 7 something? 760 something? What's the home run record? You just go to his stats, it'll show it too. 762. Okay. So 762 divided by 20 is 35 plus an extra 39. Is that right? 38? 39? to 38.1. So call it 39. So you have to hit 39 home runs
To even
every year for 20 years to
Even-
break his record.
Better hit bombs early on. That is pretty nuts. That
So,
is so nuts.
You know? So, but it's possible. And I think that Junior Caminero is one who should be put on the list to possibly make it happen. But the thing is, with how hard Caminero swings the bat, dude's gonna have Mike Trout back problems halfway through his career. But he's 6'1", you know, so he's not a massive. He's not small by any means, but he's not massive. Now he has 220 at 6'1". That helps, but he's only 21 years old.
Yeah.
21 years old with 22 home runs already.
That's
So,
nuts. What's crazy is how small Corbin Carroll is and hitting
Yes.
that many home runs.
yes, for sure. No, that 100%. Now, so let's see. Caminero's on pace to have like 30. I mean, not 39 home runs this year, unless he takes off. But once again, you know, you get stronger over time. So if he's hitting 30 home runs for the next 5 years, then for 10 years he needs to hit like, you know, like 42, 43, and then for another 5 years hit like 37 to 40ish.
Yeah.
And he can do it. Check my text. Is it the one about 7:30? I didn't know that I needed a response. Because you could just say the same text here. Thank you for the level up Sparks. There, yeah. No, he does. Crazy pop. Dirty. Wait, are we filled?
Yeah, we're filled.
How long have we been filled for?
Just barely.
Oh, okay.
I was just
Sorry.
About, no, you're
I was
good.
like,
I was just
oh.
about to text.
We're too busy talking about people breaking records.
And we're about to break some Chrome Black.
Yeah. Our text was, remember I have to leave at 7:30.
Don't forget. Like, okay.
No, I mean, I would forget. But it's like, why is she afraid to put that here?
I know. And before I left, I told my wife if she needed anything, just text me, and she's called me 3 times. Just happens.
That's where you just don't answer and say, text me.
That's what I did. I just kept.
Yeah. Like, is someone dying? Okay. Text me. Ando trabajando. Okay, we apparently have top Sterling here too. Says it got delivered. I didn't have it in my huge stack of stuff that I brought in today. My wife says that she did set everything aside. There's a chance my wife is pocketing the top Sterling to rip for herself. Classic. She
They are
loves
shiny boxes.
she loves to get baseball players on cards. She just loves it. She knows who Shohei Ohtani is.
So that's what,
She knows who Aaron Judge is.
that's what I was like.
She probably knows Mike Trout. That's probably about it.
That's when I pulled that Reese Hines super.
Well, she knows Bobby Witt too because, you know, I like Bobby Witt.
Yeah, for sure.
But, I mean, I don't think she could name very many more players than 5 or 6 Derek Jeter, you know. Babe. I don't know. She might mess up on Babe Ruth.
Baby Ruth? That Whippy deer? No, that's what was so funny because when I got that super, I was so pumped. The Reese Hines super refractor. And I was like, babe, we got a 1 of 1. We got a 1 of 1. She's like, what does that even mean?
Just be happy.
I'm like, just be excited with me. It's like, you won't understand.
Honestly, can see him being in the 50-50 club. We're talking about Corbin Carroll? Yeah. I think that we could eventually see Ellie De La Cruz, Bobby Witt, Ronald Acuna, Junior Caminero, James Wood. Yeah, all those guys could potentially find their way into Alex, hello there, my friend.
Do you think
Into
Ronald would do it?
Huh?
You think Ronald could do it? I mean, he's a little behind this year.
Ronald Acuna?
Yeah.
Oh no, not this year.
Not this year, but
Oh, for sure. That's what I was saying. I think Acuna, James Wood, Bobby Witt, Junior Caminero, Corbin Carroll, all those guys could definitely.
because Acuna's stats last year, he was at 73 stolen bases. He just didn't have enough home runs.
2 years ago.
Or 2
But
years
yeah.
ago,
Yep, but he had like 40-something home runs.
43. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, he 100% could. Wells, back-to-back days with a home run. I think he hit one yesterday, right? Here we go. Let's go big. Oh, that's a nice start. Little orange. Little orange for us. That could be big.
Jordan Beck for the Rockies.
And a gold mini diamond. Spencer Steer. 24.50 to get us started.
I haven't seen the depth of darkness a little bit.
You're right. It actually has been.
It has been a little bit.
Pulled 2 Ellies into bets. Right? Yeah. And then, yeah, it has been a while. Justin Steele, that's who I was talking about earlier. 19 of 99, who had to get Tom John. That's who it was. All right. No rookie. But a Victor Martinez for the Tigers. Little color match on that one. And that is for Panda. Panda.
It's a nice auto.
Panda, you were supposed to leave either the Tigers or Nationals for me. I'll see which one does better, and then I'll cancel your order and keep them. No, it's fine. I was only going to keep to help. And a gold! Go from an orange to a gold. Nice little start.
Let's just hit the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow. 75. Ryan Bliss. 7 of 75. Schemes. Okay, so it's not Pitt. It's PGH.
Yeah.
Pitts. Is that just Pittsburgh? Short for Pittsburgh?
I'm guessing so.
Right? It's like, that's lame.
There's a reason why they couldn't do something before with it because of like a local card.
Yeah, there was like the zip code or something, which I don't care for that. I didn't care for that idea in the first place. Justin Steele out of 99.
Yeah. Was it like 308 or something? Something like that.
Rookie. We were just talking about him. Hurston Waltrip. 9 of 50 on the gold mini diamond. Well, there you go. Just talking about him. And Mr. Schwellenbach.
This is call number 5. I should probably answer it.
Why don't you just tell her to text you?
I know. I did.
Say, I'm working. I have a job. Blue. Aaronola. 134 of 150. Series 2 is filling. That is for tomorrow. Ooh. Nocturnal. Let's go from the back. Okay, come here. Oh, well, we went one too far. Justin Steele. 63 of 199. And Nocturnal on. And we were just talking about him. Ronald Acuna. Panda. How hot of a start has he had since being back? And what's crazy, if you've seen the videos of his leg, or like just videos of like him taking batting practice, one of his legs is literally like, has like half the mass of his other leg, which is understandable. He tore his ACL or whatever. Justin Henry Malloy. 46 of 199. So he didn't get to use that leg for a long time, but it's like, that's gotta be, that's gotta be a challenge. To have one leg be, like, dramatically stronger than your other leg, especially something where balance and weight transfer is so important, like hitting, and it is not slowing him down at all. He has 5 bombs and, what was it, 14 games or something like that?
Yeah.
13 games. People let him sit. It's true. You reap the rewards. CJ Abrams, 64, 199. I think he's like 3 for 3 or 4 for 4 today. Oh, it's already underneath.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna say,
like-
I thought you saw
like,
it.
where is
slid
it?
under there.
It's hiding. I slid it perfectly. Ooh. Well, hello. Well, hello there.
Okay.
Little red. Rookie. Romo. Rockies. 3 of 5. On the true red as well. Margot. Beauty. So hot.
So hot.
And it's our little Rockies box. 120 of 150. Jordan Beck. Jordan.
Yes, it is, Mr. Zachary.
Yeah, we can keep these ones. It makes more sense to do this too. Because you still get everything. You don't have to move the stands back every single time you push it back and pull it forward. And as well, oftentimes you end up having some extra hits that you want to display. And so you can do them at the bottom. Too.
Nice.
Yes, Zachary, let's do it.
I hope so.
Still got 2 more.
I hope we get a worse one out of it.
Do we have 2 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have 1 more. No? Yes, we have 2 more. That's not an auto. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 autos up there. I can count. How about I count the boxes sitting right next to me? Why didn't I think of that? Literally sitting. Listen. I promise I'm not dumb. Sometimes I may act dumb, which technically is what qualifies someone as dumb. But I'm not. Take my word for it. Trust me. Don't think about it.
Question: do they have purple autos? I don't think I've seen one.
No. 101 of 199. Corbin Carroll. A lot of guys we were just talking about popping up. Do yo dance. Do yo dance. Oh, I love that. There's your reward, Mr. Panda. I know you love that. Cal Ripken, 17 of 99. Delicious. Come on, there we go.
Magically delicious.
Hop up top, big boy. Hop on over. Thank you for your participation. There's Cal. All right.
Now you just need the super. Complete the rainbow.
Here we go. That's true. That's true. We did get red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I mean, we do have purple over here, though. Because that's not an auto either. So, in a way,
Kinda.
we're going to be able to taste the rainbow.
You just need the super.
But a super isn't gold, or isn't purple.
No, it's not purple, but
It's gold. It's like true gold when you think about it.
it is true.
Caminero, another one we were talking about. 17.99. Like, it's like when you look at this, you're like, oh yeah, gold. But then when you see a super, you're like, oh no.
No.
That's gold.
That's gold.
That's like real gold. Whoa, one at a time. That's like real gold. This is like, kids coloring gold.
Yes.
Super fractures
You're-
like.
Yeah. The 12 pack of Crayola gold.
But then you get like the 96 pack.
Gold. Gunnar Henderson, 33 of 50. Another O's. All right, here we go. Last auto. I'm pretty sure it's a base as well, which base could go hard still. The question is, will it go hard for us? Well, yes.
Yes.
The answer to that question is yes. It can. Yes, it can. If it's got to be base, let it be Albert. We like that. We like that very much. All right. What a solid 6 boxes right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. I like Chrome Black. I do. Well, Panda, you did well. Yeah. That'll do, baby. That'll do. Top load those ones for me.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Pujols. Somebody. Last auto, Pujols. Zachary. Albert Pujols. Okay. I don't believe so. Have you seen a Royal? I don't remember there being a Royal.
No. Yeah, because it would have been like Bobby Witt, George Brett.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this up. Gotta skedaddle. Okay, date today is 10th, right?
Yes, sir. Jordan Belfort.
Blues. Thank you, sir. Some reds. Yep. Spencer Steer gold. And then some base cards as well. This is true. So we can put another Chrome Black half in stock because we have almost 2 cases left of that. If we think we can fill that either tonight or either by tonight or by tomorrow morning. If not, we've got Series 2, but that won't rip until tomorrow at like afternoonish in like the 12 to 2 o'clock range once that gets in. So what do we think? I think another Chrome Black half case is what the doctor's ordering.
That was a dirty pitch.
Give me a second. I'll do it right now. Let me move that over there. You. Live. Okay, give me just a second. I just gotta go edit it to switch it to number 14. Does anybody want team moved over before I put them in stock here? Speak now. Forever hold your peace.
Weather report. Picking up the Stros. Series 2.
Weather report. Hello there. Alright, so once that goes through, put them in stock, which should take maybe 60 seconds.
Really been that fast lately?
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, they finally fixed that. It always goes through like that. Usually every like 3 to 4 months, there'll be like a couple of days where it does that, but that was crazy where it was freaking 2 months or something like that. Where it was just so bad. And it's going to break now. Now that I talked about how it's been fixed for the last 3 weeks. It's going to break.
Yeah.
You don't simply talk about
I'm just not simple.
TikTok services and features working, or else it'll hear you and say, "Oh yeah, you like it working? Watch this."
I turn left now.
Family Guy. Right?
Yeah. Turn now. Good luck, everybody else. Some shows like that is like, how do these even air? Like in this day and age.
Family Guy has not slowed down.
No.
Now I will say Family Guy makes fun of both sides, so that's probably where they can get away with it.
Yeah. South Park, same way.
Oh, Jack gets robbed. Why are they shifting him when he can do that? Yeah, I hit that hard the other way. Cards came in today. Love it. Andrew Abbott just pitched a shutout. Very nice. Which one did we end up doing for you, Alex? I can't remember. I know, because I had Dodgers ones. Who was the PSA 10 rookie? Or Bowman rookie? Or, prospect 10.
Yeah, the slab. It was a Dodger, I think.
Yeah.
Was it?
No, we don't have any rookie slabs yet. Oh, yes. Yamamoto.
I was gonna
It was,
say
Yamamoto's rookie. 10. Yeah, buddy. Alright, well, I'm just a big fat liar. And it's broken. But it's not, because I've done it every day for like 2 weeks now, and they finally fixed it. But for some reason right now, it's deciding to take a little bit more time than it normally does. Why? Tell me why. When are we doing the break? When it finally edits and then fills. Series 2 won't be till tomorrow.
I think he was wondering about this because you're still on the Chrome Black 13.
Yeah, this is done. Just don't want to. You want to click off the Excel as well. Yeah, we already did the Chrome Black break. You still work here? Yes, Darren. I do. I do. Listen, I still do every day, all day. I'm doing stuff. Well, except for this last weekend. I will say Friday, no. Friday I was on an airplane out to California. But on the days you don't see me, all the wildness of the behind the scenes of everything that goes into this. That's what Daddy has to do. He's a busy boy. Busy, busy boy. Mario, did you have a team in that one? Who'd you have?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're Margot.
You had the.
Yeah, you had the Rockies. You hit a Drew Romo red out of 5, and then a Jordan Beck auto out of 150, my friend. Good job.
It was a nice break for the Rockies.
Yeah. Series 2 inbound tomorrow, yes.
Just a red out of 5.
Yeah, just that.
Just a red,
All right, well, for now, I'm going to put number 14 in stock the other place. And then once it's out of review, and check every couple minutes,
Yeah.
we can move it on over. Now, if it doesn't come out of review by 8, then don't move it over, no matter what. Unless people are really chomping at the bit to get it. Alrighty, we should. Chromback number 14 is in stock now. Not here, but there. Where? There. You know where. There.
The place that shall not be named.
You can get Series 2 pre-orders over there as well. Once those get in tomorrow, we'll rip those. We'll have Jumbo and Hobby. And I already put them both on, so there will be no delay on that. Jumbo Case 1, of course, is here. Jumbo Case number 2, 3, 4, and 5. La Sight. And that's a wrap. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Okay? This was fun. No. I'll be here tomorrow. I gotta clean cards. I gotta clean cards tomorrow, but I'll still be here. I'll probably do a jumbo rip. One of them. Depends on how I'm moving on the card cleaning.
Clean card.
Our
yay.
submissions both got in today to their respective locations, I believe. Actually, no, our PSA one got in yesterday, and I believe our Beckett one, we're finally doing our first Beckett submission, which means they were scored a 10 by me or a 9.9. Now, I don't have any data on how strict Beckett's going to be, but you all know that I am strict. I am strict. Yeah, Drew, I haven't done invoices in like a month from like 2 submissions ago, so I need to get around to that. But I also, your last few consignments, I've just, because I know I need to send the invoice, I've just had them there. So, you know, that'll go, those will go towards that as well. But yeah, there will be a balance, but I need to get around to doing those. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Beckett, let me look at it. I believe their time frame is pretty close to PSA's right now. I know even SGC's up to like 2 months, month and they used to be like 2 weeks, but I know they're starting to fall behind now as well. Submitted, not received. Okay, so they haven't scanned it in yet at Beckett. If they're anything like PSA, it's going to take them, you know, 2 to 3 business days to get around to scanning it. And then we'll have our estimated date. But yeah, so that's exciting. Oh! Wow, let's say you hit that well. Slim, yes. I'm going to go look at that. I have to go home. My wife has her girls' monthly bunko night. So I got to go home and babysit my kids. No, you don't babysit your own children. I need to go, you know, just... They're 8 and younger, so I got to be there. Watch them, love them, play. But supposedly Sterling got in. Supposedly those got in. So I'm going to go look, because they should have been there before I left, and they weren't in the packs or stack of boxes. So, yeah. Well, yes, I do have, I think 2 more cases coming in of that, so I'll get a break put up for that one. And yeah.
RJ's wondering how you felt about those 3-time MVP cards, the Otani out of 50 and then the Pujols out of 5.
I don't remember. I remember looking at more than just those 2, though.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what made it and what didn't. I looked at so many cards that last week before I left. So,
Yeah.
no idea off the top. but you should have. Have you been in a break? You've been in a break or something recently, right? Because those should have shipped back to you, the ones that didn't pass. So they're probably gonna be in any day,
I
unless
think
you
he
haven't.
said he got him. So
What?
I think he was saying he got him the other day. So I'm wondering.
Okay, well then if you didn't have ones get back to you, that's because they were kept for grading. So the answer to your question is, I think I felt good about the ones that didn't go back to you. I liked them. They're pretty. All right, love you all. Hasta mañana. Series 2 release day, baby. Peace. Adios, Ty.
So yeah. You're all mine now. I gotta take out this trash. Alrighty. Got the trash bag back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we can party. We can party. Alright. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. And let's see, it's the Braves. Anakin. Fun one. There we go.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Yes, Brian, he left. He did leave. He was here most of the afternoon. He's been here most of the afternoon. Yeah, he had to go home. He's watching. He's going to take care of his kids. Brian, you're dipping out already. Dipping out on us already. That's all right. That is all right. You have a good one, Brian. You have a good one. We will see you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, got a few here. Looking through the checklist a little bit, seeing what kind of inserts they have. Signature tunes. Oh, interesting. Signature tunes dual autos. You got Acuna Jr. with Mike Towers. And Candelita with Jose Iglesias. That's crazy. Mm, do. All right. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Trying to see. So many on here. Kata. Alrighty. Okay. I finally found where to go as far as we need to in order to get to autos on the checklist. So, now we found it. Gotta refresh this. See, and it's still in there. Okay. All right, athletics, autos. You have Reggie Jackson. Let's see. Reggie Jackson. Okay, here we go. Got Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Brent Rooker, Zach Geloff, Brent Rooker again, Dennis Eckersley, Jose Canseco, Dennis Eckersley, Canseco, McGuire, Mark McGuire, Brent Rooker, McGuire, Bert Campaneris, Eric Chavez, Mark Mulder, Miguel Tejeda, Brady Basso, Jacob Wilson, Luis Severino, and Mark Mulder, Jacob Wilson, Lawrence Butler, Brent Rooker, Zach Geloff, Wilson, Lawrence Butler, You got some good ones. Got some good ones for the Athletics. And Rowan, what did you send me? Oh, Bruin. That's an interesting book. I hope it's a good read. All right.
Let's see here. Yeah, bro, that's a good one. That was a good one. That was funny. That is pretty funny, Bruin. Adam would have liked it. Bruin, that is very true. Very true. All right. There's not a very good, efficient way to read out who has or which team has what signees. At least not efficient. So, for your autographed relic, Elias, good. Good what? I don't understand. Don't understand. All right. For your autographed relic 2025 Topps flagship auto patch cards, you have Andy Pettitte for the Stros, Austin Wells for the Yankees, Bryson Miller, Mariners, Bryson Stott, Phillies, Colton Cowser, Orioles, Corbin Carroll, Diamondbacks, Chipper Jones, Braves, Cedric Mullen, Orioles, Cal Raleigh, Mariners, Christian Yelich, Brewers, Dylan Cruz, Nats, Darryl Strawberry, the Mets, Evan Longoria for the Giants and Diamondbacks. Hold on, we just had one come through. And RJ picking up the Blue Jays, keeping it rolling. Love it. Love it, love it. Love it, love it. Let's see if this is out of the woods yet. Doesn't look like it's out of the woods yet. Holy cow, when did the Yankees put up 10 runs? When did that happen? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, it's still in review. Still in review. Still in review. Guys, Tops Series 2 Jumbo. I'm excited. I haven't gotten my hands on this ever. So, new product dropping tomorrow. We're filling up this break. We're also waiting for TikTok to approve our Chrome Black break. Once it's approved, I will move it into the TikTok shop. And we will focus on ripping that for the rest of the night. So it'll be good. It'll be real good. German Jeff, hi. I just saw Ty. That's all I saw. Imagine just being able to open up every inventory of cards you guys have in stock. 602 would be very insane. It would be very, very insane. No, I didn't see the glasses one. And I'm sure it got filtered. Do all baseball players wear the glasses upside down? Some, yes. Depends. I feel like most of them that have like Oakleys that don't have the frames that go on the bottom. Then they would be dumb not to have them upside down. Oh, but you're saying check the comments. I see. I've not checked my. Are you sure you tagged me? And what was it on? Um, do you know which video it was on? Yeah, are you tagging my personal or are you tagging ACW? Because I don't get the ACW ones. I only get the ones that my personal account is on. Yeah, when you go to tag me, remind me which video it's on. Just in case the tag does not work. Spectre, picking up the twins. Picking up the twins. Welch, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. There's the A follow. I got that one, Jeff. I did get that one. The like, why are you a Tar Heels fan? Just to slide his sister. Smart man. That's actually pretty funny. Guys, we got 20 teams left. 19. Sorry, 19 spots left. 19 spots. Oh, but you were saying the glasses, though. That's right. Oh, that's so funny, actually. The kid is wearing Oakley's. That's I don't know. I feel like they just sit better. They sit even. That's just what I've done forever. Just naturally, I haven't had to think about it. There was never really a specific reason. I feel like when they sit upright, they just look. I don't know. They look like an extra set of eyes on top of your head. So, I don't know. That's just me. But I think in general, the reason why most people wear them upside down is because of the borders. And if they're upside down, they don't scratch on the bottom. Even though your hat's not really going to scratch them, but I feel like if you grab them, oh, that's just me. Patrick picking up the Red Sox. Patrick picking up the Red Sox. All right, let's keep going through these autos. Okay, for the auto relic, you got Eddie Murray with the Mets, Gunnar, Henderson, Orioles, Duran, Red Sox, Jimmy Rollins, Phillies, Jordan Westburg, Orioles, Luis Castillo, Mariners, Logan Webb with the Giants,
Michael Harris II with the Braves. Max Muncy with the Dodgers. Manny Machado with the Padres. Mike Trout with the Angels. Mason Wynn with the Cardinals. PCA with the Cubs. Acuna Jr. with the Braves. Seth Lugo with the Royals. Scott Rowland with the Reds and the Blue Jays. Tariq Skubal with the Tigers. Guerrero Jr. with the Blue Jays. Zach Neto with the Angels. Adrian Beltre's got 2 with the Rangers. Andres Jimenez for the Guardians. Austin Riley for the Braves. Alex Rodriguez for the Yankees. Adrian Beltre for the Dodgers. Bryson Stott for the Phillies. Dylan Cease for the Pods. Churio. Jackson Churio with the Brewers. Chipper Jones with the Braves. Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles. CC Sabathia for the Yankees. Derek Jeter, Yankees. Andrew Jones, Braves. Dontrell Willis, Marlins. George Springer, Jays. Ichiro for the Marlins and the Mariners. Caminero with the Rays. Jackson Merrill with the Padres. Jorge Posada for the Yankees. Julio Rodriguez with the Mariners. Jim Thome with the White Sox. Joey Votto with the Reds. Chris Bryant with the Rockies. Kyle Schwarber with the Phillies. Luis Castillo with the Mariners. Got Lars Nootbaar with the Cardinals. Mookie Betts with the Dodgers. Manny Machado with the Padres. Matt Olson with the Braves. Mike Piazza with the Dodgers. Man, this is a long one for those auto relics. Let's see. We got Nico Horner with the Cubs. David Ortiz with the Twins. Mike Piazza with the Mets. Albert Pujols with the Dodgers. Randy Arozarena with the Rays. Acuna Jr. with the Braves. Rod Carew for the Twins. Rafael Devers for the Red Sox. Starling Marte for the Mets. Spencer Steer for the Reds. Tariq Skubal, Tigers. Chase Utley, Dodgers. William Contreras, Brewers. Will Smith, Dodgers. That is one type of card with all of those bad boys on there. We got lots. Lots and lots of them. DJ LeMahieu. DJ LeMahieu. Oh, nice. Did it finally come out? I think it did. Oh, it did. All right. Chrome Black. Oops. Chrome Black half case break number 14 is. All right. That makes it a little easier. Edit. 0. Check. Y. Show. Save. Now we go here. Expand. Edit. Oh, 1, please. Save. All right. This is the one.
Chrome Black half case break, 14. This was one Adam was wanting to get done tonight and tomorrow. It came in just in time. He said if it was after 8, not to put it in, but it was just before 8. So guys, we got Topps Series 2 Jumbo. But we also have our Topps Chrome Black half case break. Tyler, yes. Yes, I can. I will let him know. When did the package get here? Do you know? Because chances are, because our shipping girls stop at the P.O. box frequently. So if it was a few weeks ago, he's probably already gotten it. Or a little bit ago, as in like... Oh, really? Okay. All right, I will let him know. 4th of June. But yes, I will let him know. Yates. There was not. There's not any Astros. No hits for the Stros. But Tyler, I let him know. I sent him a text just barely. So, 10 for 4. That's nice, Yates. Oh, 10-4. 10-4. I got you. I thought you were saying 10 for 4, and I was like, man, you've been killing it. 10 out of 4. That's because I'm used to German Jeff coming in here and being like, who do I go for? Because you're 6-1, right? German Jeff, I'm 6-1 now for helping you out. I need to start charging you a fee. Bruin, steak and potatoes for dinner. Nice. Nice. Guys, we have half case. Chrome Black. It is right there. Right there. Brand new. Brand new. Parker, you gotta buy into it, silly. You gotta buy into it. You gotta pay for the team. Just go into the shop. TikTok shop. It's right below. It's right below. Click on that little banner. Guys, Chrome Black We just opened a brand new case. So case hit's still in there. Got some good stuff. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's nice. We got plenty. So go crazy, you guys. Go crazy. Let's fill it up. The last one was great. Adam ripped it. I haven't touched cards in a little bit, though. This is a slight problem. You guys, I haven't been able to rip heat. I'm having withdrawals. Parker, were you able to figure it out? I hope so. I hope you were able to figure it out. If not, I don't know exactly what I can do to help you out. Alrighty. Ooh, I got a little lightheaded there. That's no good. That is no good at all. I haven't been lightheaded in a long time. Starting to see stars. Guys, this isn't good. Okay. But I will be back. I gotta go to the restroom. Fill up Chromebook. Let's get her done. Let's do it tonight. Half case break. 6 boxes, 6 autos, 12 total packs, plus the 6 mag autos. 2 packs in each box. You guys know the drill. Get her done. Get her done. Mm-mm. About it. DG, did we ever rip your giveaway? I don't think we did. Yeah, DG, you won the giveaway. For 20,000 likes, and you haven't said anything. Mr. DG. Mr. DG. RJ, did you win too? Oh, I can look at this. That's DG's. Mantra. Yeah, because there was 2 winners, but only 1 accepted it. So I have no idea who. Maybe he didn't claim it. I mean, maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But either way, he did not accept. One way or another. Yeah, Mantra accepted, and we ripped that one, but it doesn't look like RJ's, if he did get one, came through. Because he had picked up the paper base. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. But DG, we have yours. I do see yours. I see you accepted it. No. Where? Oh, heavens. Where does he put those? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? This was moving a lot faster. 18 spots left. Top Series 2 Jumbo Case. Half Jumbo Case break number 1. It's the first one. It'll drop tomorrow. So if we fill this up tonight, we won't be able to rip it till tomorrow. But we have Chrome Black fill up tonight. We have all the packs right behind my head, right here. They're all there. I'm gonna go run and check and see because we ran out of labels. DG, if you can hear me, speak and let me know if you want to rip your giveaway. Let me know. I will be right back. I gotta look for some labels.
All right. Okay, J Huds. I will get you on the Orioles. Sorry, I had to get more labels. Let me refresh. I will get them for you. J Huds picking up the Orioles. Sweet. Guys, we got lots. We got lots. Don't miss. We also have Chrome Black half case break number 14 in shop. We were just able to get it moved over. Go. And yeah. Right there. Should be. Oh yeah. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Fill her up. Kutch, I'm working on it. We're working on it. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. But I got a label maker filled. Seriously, you guys. Chrome Black. Still got the case hit in it. And the half case break. We also have personals as well. We also have personals as well. We have personals. We have Bowman Hobby. Topps Chrome Black boxes. Bowman Jumbo. Topps Tribute. Takashi Murakami boxes. In 2024, Bowman Chrome. Take a propaganda. A propaganda. And see if you find anything that you like. Because they're good. They're all good. They're all great. They are all great. And they are nice. Bow, 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 bow. Fill her up, buttercup. Red Solo cup. I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. I love you, Red Solo cup. I lift you up. Proceed to party. Proceed to party. Now Red Solo cup is the best receptacle for barbecues, tailgates, fairs, and festivals, and you, sir, do not have a pair of ready-made kiss my Red Solo cup. I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Alright, you guys. Switching back. Let it grow back. Back in the black. Back in the black. No man, no man. On the news. Okay, we got lots. Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. Athletics, Top Chase, Reggie Jackson, Jacob Wilson. Braves, Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Schwellenbach, Ronald Acuna Jr. Dual Auto, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr. These are just top hits here. Alright, we got top hits. Top chases we're going through. Ooh, Mr. Matt. Picking up the Yankees. He's not going to miss on the Yankees. Oh, yes they are. Marlins for Jumbo. Whoa. Oh, tell me we give what we deserve. Oh, we get what we deserve. Where we go. All right. Yeah, here we go. Keeping on going. With Chrome Black, Orioles, Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Brian Roberts. You got Rutschman and Henderson on the Ivory. Dual autos with Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, and Gunnar Henderson with Cal Ripken Jr. Super Futures, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Heston Kierstad, and Jackson Holiday. There you go. Not too shabby for the Orioles. Red Sox, you got David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. You got Ortiz and Clemens on the Ivory. Dual auto with Wade Boggs and Rafael Devers. And Super Futures with Sinan Rafaela. Hold on, checking something real quick. See what we got going. Tempting. Very tempting. But I will not. I will hold off. I will hold off. I was thinking about it. But I've overspent this week already. It's hard not to spend stuff It's hard not to spend money when you just get a paycheck. It's hard. It makes it hard. But it's fine. It's so good. I lift you up. Let's have a party. Alright, what was I looking at? What was I looking at? I was doing something. What was I thinking? I was doing something. I was doing something important. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was doing something. Guys. What's going on? Alright, Cubbies. You got Shota Imanaga on the Nocturnal and Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie Design Variation. White Sox, you got Brooks, Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas, all signed. You got a dual auto with Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk. Reds, Johnny Bench, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder. You got Ellie De La Cruz and Rhett Lauder on the Super Futures autos as well. German Jeff, DG did not get the Yankees. Matt got the Yankees. Matt got the Yankees. DG usually gets the Dodgers. But, as you can see, according to the board, there is only one team that is gone. One team gone off the board for Chrome Black. For the Guardians, Chrome Black Autos, you got Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo, and Kyle Manzardo for the Super Futures. Rockies, you got Ariel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. And Jordan Beck on the Super Futures as well. Tigers, very nice here. Very, very nice. Autos, you got Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez. You got Colt Keith on the Super Futures autos as well. Astros, you have Jeff Bagwell and Kyle Tucker autos. Royals, you got Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. You also have those three in the Ivory autos, and you have a dual auto with George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. Angels got Mike Trout on the Ivory, Caden Dana on the Super Futures autos. Dodgers, you got Andy Pajes, James Outman, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the base autos. You have Clayton Kershaw, Mookie Betts, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Ivory. And Super Futures with Andy Pajes and Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the Super Futures autos as well. Marlins, you got Adam Mazier, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, and Ivan Rodriguez. Brewers, you got Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, and Sal Frelick on the base autos. You have dual autos with Jackson Holiday, Jackson Chourio, Paul Molitor, and Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, Gary Sheffield. You also have Super Futures with Jackson Chourio and Sal Frelick. The Twins got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, and Zebby Matthews. We also have Brooks Lee on the Super Futures. The Mets got David Wright, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna for autos. Soto on the Ivory as well. Phillies, you got Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. Pirates, you got Brian Reynolds, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens. And Paul Skeens on the Super Futures auto.
For the Padres, you got Jackson Merrill. And Jackson Merrill on the Super Futures as well. Chris going after the A's. Hoping for some Jacob Wilson or Reggie Jackson out of that. Big boys there. Nice chases for the A's. Let's see, Giants got Jung Hoo Lee on the base auto, Barry Bonds on the Ivory auto, and Jung Hoo Lee on the Super Futures autos. For the Mariners, you got Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear. You have Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. on the Ivory autos as well. Cardinals, Albert Pujols, Gordon Graceffo, Thomas Sajaci, Vince Coleman, Victor Scott II on the base autos. And you got Albert Pujols on the Ivory autos. The Rays, you got Junior Caminero on the Nocturnal and Hit the Lights inserts. And you got a dual pairings auto with Fred McGriff and Evan Longoria. Rangers, you got Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Wyatt Langford. Got a dual auto with Adrian Beltre and Michael Young. And you got Super Futures with Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, and Wyatt Langford autos. Crazy. The Blue Jays got Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Will Wagner on base autos. You got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Ivory. You have a dual auto with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero. And for the Nationals, to finish it off for the checklist, you got Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hurst, James Wood. You got James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the Ivory. Dual autos, you got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero. Randy Johnson with Pedro Martinez. James Wood with Dylan Cruz. And for the Super Futures autos, you have Dylan Cruz and James Wood autos. They're a little bit of everywhere. They are everywhere. Guys, let's get this filled and ripped. RJ, are you in here? Are you in here? I was told that you won a giveaway earlier that we didn't rip. Is this true? All I gotta do is just sit and wait for the big, big fish to come my way. Living the lakes all day. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. And wife's wondering what dinner plans are. Well, I'm wondering what dinner plans are because I'm okay getting something. I don't have a problem picking up food.
Roo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Roo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Take on play. Fishy, fishy, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go. Narj. Narj. Some bird. There was a bird. Bird is a word that you had to give away. And you won. But you have not accepted it. Is this a true statement? Ooh, Jersey. Welcome in, Jersey. Welcome in, Mr. Jersey. Or Mrs. Jersey. I know there's both of you. I do know there's both. Technically, yes, but we didn't have a way of getting it here today. And it would have been a little late. So, we will have it tomorrow afternoon. So, we are working on getting this half case break filled while also doing the jumbo series because this is what the jumbo looks like right now for series 2. But Adam was wanting to get this half case done so we can have the half case. For the big, big fish to come my way. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, Jersey sending a heart and go popular. Wow. Look at that.
Jersey, what happened? What's going on here, Jersey? You've been like waiting for Series 2 though, haven't you? Oh wait. You meant on the on on the stickers. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I figured it out. It took me a little bit, but I figured it out. We got we got we got we got we got we got yeah, Jersey, big spender over there. I'm excited, you guys. We got Series 2 Jumbo coming in tomorrow. We got Chrome Black half case going right now, which honestly we could fill tonight. I would not. Like, we should be able to get at least halfway. At least. Because then tomorrow morning, you guys will fill it really quick because we got to fill it before we get the. I think we're working on filling it before we rip Series 2. I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong. Could be wrong about that. But it is a possibility that we will not rip Series 2 until after Chrome Black half is ripped. We take on you.
All right, back to Jumbo. Now again, guys, we don't have this here, but we do. We will have it tomorrow. All right. Don't have it here, but we'll have it tomorrow. But we have Bowman Chrome, or Topps Chrome Black. Topps Chrome Black. Half case. We also have personals. We have Chrome Black, Tribute, Takashi Murakami, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Takashi, 2024 Bowman Chrome as well. So we got lots of good stuff here. Lots of good stuff. Where are we at on our videos? Charlie, it will be here tomorrow. We have it, not here in the office, but it has been delivered. So we will be picking it up and bringing it in tomorrow, Charlie. But we do have our Chrome Black half case break here, number 14. It's right behind my noggin. Right here. So that's also in the TikTok shop. If you want to get in on that. B-pole. B-pole. Picking up the guards. B-pole, how have you been? Long time no see. Feel like you pop in, you pop out before I can even get to talk to you. What's the haps? I think he's gone already. I don't know. Oh. He's here. He's back. He popped back in. What's the haps? What's been going on?
All right. Yankees won. Whoop-de-doo. It's whatever, I guess. It's whatever. No, go back. I want the Dodgers Padres. Watch live, please. Watch live, please. Watch live. Okay, there we go. Guys, I'm excited. Excited for Top Series 2. However, I'm not going to be here for most of the morning tomorrow. I'm not going to be here my normal time. I got some family business that we're doing tomorrow. I might be able to pop in later. Just depends on family events afterwards. I'll try to get here since it's release day for Series 2. DG, did you win another one? Oh, yes. You won one. Yes, you did win one, DG. You did. For 20,000. 20,000 likes you want to give away. And you took my last label. So I'm glad I didn't print it off for nothing. So, let's see if we can get you some luck here. Michael, picking up the pods. All right. Let me grab your givey. All right, DG. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Say the words. Say the words. Let's do it. Good luck, DG. Good luck. Adios. Mariners. Hoke. Dodgers. McCarthy. Smith. Caballero. Harper. Major. Chauser. Running back. Castro. And Drew Thorpe. 35th anniversary. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. We will do it. That will do it. Yes, DG, I can. Yes, I can. We still gotta send you an empty pack, because we gotta send you something. But yes, I can donate. No problem, DG. Glad to have you here. But yeah, RJ also has one, apparently. I guess. RJ has one that he just hasn't accepted yet. Potentially. I don't know. RJ, if you can hear me, you need to check. because we can rip your giveaway if you have one. But somebody had one from earlier, from when Ralph did the 2-person giveaway for the videos and the likes. So, who knows? If you love me, let me know. DG. I will. He's not here. All right. I let him know, DG. I let him know. Oh, lives in a pineapple under the sea. Scrunchy yellow horse is he. Square pants. If nautical nonsense be some your wish. Guys, we'll be running it for another hour. And I gotta head home. Got lots of stuff to do. Busy day for me. Lots of homework, lots of mowing, lots of yard work. I'm exhausted, and I still have homework that I gotta finish. It's been a day. It has been a day. So let's keep the ball rolling. Let's see what we can get going out of this. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Gem State. This is a great question. Gem State. We are currently filling up what we call a break. So, each break has 30 teams. Some are unique, and we also have paper-based spots, which are down here. They hide under the Dodgers. Each team has certain players that sign and whatever else. So they have different chases. So depending on what your preference is, if you're going for simply just good players, if you're wanting for specific if you're looking for a specific team, like a favorite team, me personally, Red Sox is who I would go after. Just because I'm a big Red Sox fan, whatever. But anyways, once the team fills, we have these sealed cases. They're these big boxes. Each sealed case has a different amount of boxes depending on the product. I think Top Series 2 Jumbo case, which is releasing tomorrow, has... Hold on, let me see. It's 6 in the box. So, yep, 6 boxes in a case. Each box contains 1 autograph, 2 relics, and 2 silver packs on average, is what it says. I think some of these guys are a little bit more knowledgeable on it, but correct me if I'm wrong, but the auto is guaranteed on it. Is it not? I'm pretty sure the autograph is guaranteed, but the relics and silver packs are the ones that are like an average. Ferg, I have no idea. I doubt it. I doubt that it's $50. I highly doubt it. Because it's the rookie. I know exactly what you're talking about. It took me a second to remember, but then I remembered. Took me a second, but I remembered. Otani. Yeah, that's a rookie Otani out of 50. And I'm not the one. I'm not the one to sell that. Yeah, rookie Otani out of 50. PSA 10. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. And I know it's just us talking here. I know it's just us talking here, but it is it's it's on our page, DG. It's our 5th video. But yeah. Gem State, yep. You buy a team spot, and then whatever. Sorry, got distracted by other questions. But, anyways, yes, you buy a team spot. Any cards, of the team that you purchase will be sent to you. If you get a hit, like an autograph, and you want it to be graded, sent to PSA, to like for your personal collection, or if you just want to sell it, we can sell it for you, which is just called consignment. That's why there's the different colors on the board. So green, we just send the cards straight to you. Purple, if you have a hit, we'll look at it for grading, which will do all the prep work. There is a grading fee, and you can find that on our site through our bio. And it's under grading services in the shop. And then consigning, we sell it for you, and I don't know if it's you accrue points, like rewards points or credit, on the site, or if I think that's how that works. So I'm not entirely sure how the consignment works. Bruin would know for sure since he does it, even and Andrew, but I don't think either of them are here right now. Or Bruin just popped in for the consignment. But I don't know if that works for because I think you just accrue a credit off of it. But I am not entirely sure. I don't do much here besides sit in front of the camera and rip cards and pull heat. That's what I do. So, great question. So right below me, there's that little banner. You click on that, and the teams that are available will be bright and colored. The ones that aren't are going to be faded out. We also have other products in the TikTok shop that show up. You'll have to just scroll down and it'll show other products that we have. Or if you want to go a roundabout way, you can go just to our profile and then go over to our shop. It just shows like a little gift bag, and it'll show you all of our stuff that's available to buy for personals. And anything you buy for personals, any boxes, packs, those are yours. We don't give those out for the break or anything. Those are yours to have.
Guys, we got 14 spots left in the top series jumbo. Yeah, Gem State, if you have any other questions, please let me know. I am more than happy to answer them to the best of my abilities. Guys, we also have our Chrome Black half case break still available. So you guys don't forget. What is my life? Alright, let's see. German Jeff, no, he is not. He left for the night. He left for the night. It is just me for the next little bit. Michael picking up the pods. Chrome Black. Love it. Love it, love it. German Jeff, why do you ask? Why do you ask if Adam is in? Do you miss him? Do you miss Adam? Is that what it is? Sorry, I'm shutting all these ones down. So, don't you worry, guys. I'm right here. I'm still right here. I'm still right here. I do have to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. We'll be right back. All right, I will be back. I'll be back. Okay, I will be back. I will be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. You miss me?
Nice, Jackson Merrill. Hitting a bomb. A little earlier on in the game. RBI triple. We will take that. And my wife. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty. Go back to Jumbo 2 Series. Jumbo Series 2. Jumbo Series 2. Jackson Merrill with another base hit. Nice. Michael Toe, you probably love that. I'm assuming you're a Padres fan. You got Padres in both the Chrome and in Series 2. You're probably eating that up. Eating it up. Eating it up. Xander Bogaerts. Ruben. The X-Man. He's got a lot of strikeouts. Xander Bogaerts. Crazy guy. Last call. 30 minutes. Top of the hour. That is when we will call it for tonight. That is, of course, if you have any personals that you're wanting to get, or if we fill up the Chrome Black break, because we don't have the Top Series 2 Jumbo break in yet. So, if we fill the Chrome Black break, I can rip that tonight. Or if you have personals that you want to get as well. We have Chrome Black boxes, 2025 Bowman Baseball Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Topps Tribute, Takashi Murakami boxes, and 2024 Bowman Chrome. All available. Spectre, we will just do it tomorrow. So the Jumbo, we don't have it here physically. So even if we were to fill it tonight, we would have to rip it tomorrow because it's not here in the office. It will be brought here tomorrow. So as soon as it fills and rips tomorrow, then, well, as soon as it fills tomorrow, it'll rip. And if we are to fill it tonight, as soon as it gets here tomorrow, you will be ripping it. If you don't want to miss it, join our Discord. Just go to our bio. You can find it through there. Yeah, join our Discord. That's where we post every time we start a break, every time we go live. It's a good place. There's lots of fun things. Lots of different chat threads that you can use. So, and if you do happen to miss a break, you can rewatch it on YouTube or X. That is how it works. That's what we do. We just start it back up tomorrow, right where we left off.
Ruin, look at the latest video. Look at the latest video, we say. That's not nice. That's not nice. Maybe look at it just for that. Just for that? Fair. All right. He is. I am not surprised. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if Jeter came for my spot. Or my sister, for that fact. She's also, her and Jeter both, coming for mine and Ralph's spot. Pulling that heat. What the heck? I haven't even said anything. No way. What was this one? It snagged me for saying go look at our Discord. That was it. I hate this so much. All right. Yeah, Joseph, they did. Yep. I was about to call Adam and let him know. I see that. I'm about to put him in. Um, yeah, TikTok is ridiculous. Someone was asking what happens if we don't fill up tonight for
jumbo. And I was just like, then we just do it tomorrow. If you want to know when we do it, look at our Discord. You should be able to go. You should be able to go just to our profile page and get them through there. Yeah, you should still be able to get them through there. I don't think it's blocked on there. It doesn't look like it is. At least it's not for me. So you can get them through there, or yeah, if that doesn't work, let me know. Yeah, just go to our profile page here. Do this. Yeah, because this is like our front page. You go here, and then it's, at least for me, it's showing up this. You should be able to get teams still. If not, let me know, and I can give you the alternative. That goes for anybody else that's wanting teams. Just let me know. Yeah, Joseph, if you're gonna get the Mets, please do so. Please do so. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, Joseph, let me know if that works. I'm just going through there. If not, there is another way that I can get it to work. There's just a few more steps to kind of work around it. Oh, sweet. Looks like it worked for you. Sweet. Giving me notifications now. So lame. So lame. Okay, so I'll keep refreshing to make sure I don't miss anybody. If anybody is going to get teams and they're having a hard time finding it, just say so in chat. There's ways we can work around it. But TikTok just being TikTok. Can't. It's just. So annoying. I feel like it always happens to me too. I barely say anything. Especially the second one. Like, I knew I was probably going to get flagged for saying it the first time, which is why I didn't say it again. But then it was like, and then it flagged me for talking about Discord. Who freaking knows? What do you mean, Bruin? Like when you went to check out over there, it just wasn't working, or what? Or for TikTok. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I see that you got the raise. So it came through. That's so it came through on our end, so you'll be in that break. Yeah, I have no idea why it would do that. Because it's not linked, or else it wouldn't have a problem with us talking about it. Seriously, I think it's so dumb. Adam can talk about the site, but I can't. Adam will talk about it, mention it, no flag. Me barely for 2 seconds. It's nailed. And then an extra one just because, whatever. Just because of Discord. So it's like, whatever. Not even going to worry about it. I just can't believe that it did it to us like within the last 15 minutes. The worst part about it too is it's probably gonna stay that way in the morning, and Adam's gonna have to call everybody. So now everybody's just gonna have to wait while we get all the stuff back in shop because it's gonna put like a hold or something dumb on it until it gets appealed. Which I've already put in the appeal, but they never do anything about it. If you do it through here, you have to call your rep. So just leave that up to Papa, which sucks. I hate putting him in that position because it's just annoying. Seriously, I did not. I knew I probably was going to get the first one, so I wasn't even worried about it because there was just one. But then, yeah, the second one was stupid. Well, yeah, and it's not even like the TikTok shop shut down. Like, Joseph just got the Mets through, um, through TikTok. You just have to go to our page. You just can't do it on the live. It's super dumb. So it's just on the live. So people can still get their teams. They just have to go a little bit roundabout. Or, yeah, you can get them through the. Whoa. Oh, yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bruin. Maybe. Maybe. I just think it's super dumb that it's not like, hey, one more time and you get a warning. But like it's been like 40, maybe an hour since I even mentioned Discord at this point. And now it's like now you shut down. It's like figure it out sooner. Send out a warning sooner. It just sucks. Like I feel like I'm the one always getting nailed, and I swear I never. I rarely mention it. And like today it was dumb because it's just like I knew that I was probably gonna get flagged for the one. That's the only reason that I mentioned it because he was new one time, and it's like, yeah, go check our Discord out, and it's like, nope, can't say Discord anymore. So it's like, what the heck? So yeah, I build both of them, but they will be sitting there for eternity. So I already let Adam know, so we'll figure something out. Guys, we got 10 more minutes, and we'll be calling it. If you're having trouble finding the shop, just go to our page, just our main page, and you can find it in there. It'll just be under Top Series 1, break number 1. Got the little gift bag. Yeah, it'll have number 1 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo. And that's the one you're going to want. That's the one you will want. So yeah, all that stuff still works through there. You just got to do a couple extra steps than just watching it on the live, which is just annoying. Yeah, if you do end up purchasing anything, I'm not getting notifications on my end, so just say so in chat, and I will update it, get what you need, whether it's personal, just moving a team, putting a team on the breaker board, whatever it may be. But highly suggest if you're wanting a team to get it through the site, and I can say that now because we've already been flagged for it. So, purchasing through the site, there's no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points, so it ends up saving you a little bit as well. All you got to do is just let us know what team you want, and we move it over for the product, and you just purchase it through there. It's no different. You just have to go to our site, and you can get there through our bio. So that is that. That is that. Dodgers. RJ, what are they up to? Dodgers are getting smoked. Dylan Cease dealing. Dylan Cease is dealing. Guys, we're 1,000 likes away from doing a giveaway. However, I don't even know if it's going to let me do a giveaway. Oh, maybe. Oh. There we go. Everyone, it might be a little bit slower on your end. All right, and it's 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute long one. So we can get it done before time's up. So I'm gonna go grab it right now. So be ready. 5-minute giveaway. Man, Dodgers are just getting smoked. Cease is at 10 strikeouts through 7. He's killing it. He is having an absolute game. Blah, 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 blah. 4 minutes left, guys. Get your personals. Get your stuff while you can. Let me know if you're having trouble finding it. I can tell you right where to go. Because TikTok shut down the shop on the live. But if it's still available, all of it's still available in our, just on our profile page. You just have to go to the shop there. It's not the shop on the live. You can get it regardless. It's just an extra step or two. So
give is quick. Holy cow. $40 on the giveaway. Brookie B. Brady, what's up? Just in time for us to rip a giveaway and go. Just got home from socks. Nice. That's sweet, dude. I'm glad they freaking won today. They needed it. Roman Anthony got his first hit. It was great. It was a good game. Way better than yesterday. Way better than yesterday. Yesterday, you definitely would have gotten your money's worth, but man. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Rookie B, are you there? If you are, you got the giveaway. We have it here ready for you. You just got to accept it. If not, oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. You just got to accept the giveaway, and then we can rip it for you, Brookie B. Feed the fish. Oh, probably won't let her, Bruin. Won't let her accept it.
Rookie, it should show up tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I am not sure. Um, but I'll make a note and we can figure it out tomorrow for you. Yeah, it usually does. All right. Yeah, try what Bruin said. If it works, then it'll just pop up. Yeah, try and see if you go to the main page and click orders, if it'll work. If it does work for you, it'll pop up and you'll just get the pack in the mail. But I gotta get going. I have to get homework done. I have a wife that is needing me. So try that, Brookie. If not, I made a note. So we'll figure something out. But guys, we'll be back tomorrow with Top Series 2 breaks going most of the day. Adam and Ralph will both be here to rip. So I'm going to refresh, make sure if there were any teams that went. We can go. But I will see you all maybe tomorrow. Depends. I might be able to go tomorrow. But I got family things as well. So it could be late tomorrow night or it could just be Thursday. Either way, I will see you later. I love you all. I will miss you. Have fun tomorrow. I'll pop in here and there if I can. And have a good one. Have a good night. See you later, everybody. Have a good one.